but the next goal was going to the Porteous, if I recall.
Fuck that! I'm getting my chest sorted first. I'm waiting for this guy. I'm not going fucking anywhere.
Okay. Are you just taking a few days out then, Wiz?
I'll definitely like when did Sank say the guy was arriving? Like later.
He said
Like
he'd go and
later.
ask, but it would take a couple of days for him to get the guy. Because you're a bit special.
Oh.
Because it's like,
I
oh yeah,
thought
I can make a surgeon today, but wait, I'm a mutant. Actually, make that next week.
All right then. In fact, actually, I'll probably either spend this week either sorting out all my gear because we actually did. Oh no, we didn't take my gear, so I've no idea what I'll be doing. Training, trying to make myself fit.
So having a bit of a downtime then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can.
Oh, and before the
speed on
surgery,
ahead.
the day before, I'm definitely gonna go and like visit like a what's the equivalent of a church in the 40k? Is there like a shrine, just a shrine? 'Cause, yeah.
No.
It's not even a business, is it?
Pray to the fucking emperor that I don't die on the bed. Theory. So, are you going off and doing stuff during the downtime, or are you also just gonna be waiting? Kind of. Yeah. What? Okay.
Than I did buy,
That is
I did
actually
specify. Yeah, I did specify. I did buy a bunch of stuff to.
And you've actually done a good few days worth of damage to it. Knocked out half of the floor.
Yeah, I damaged I damaged his bathroom, but then someone fired a plasma bolt through the ceiling.
Hey, you were the one who knocked it off course. It would have landed safely in the
a plasma bolt through the ceiling.
It would have landed safely in the arms of the Eldar if you just let her cushion the blow.
Okay. So, fast forwarding, you're fixing the house. He's doing his surgeries and praying to the Emperor. Give me a 1d100 roll, please.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You fucking go.
Hope it's 1. I don't know what's good. What's good?
1.
Ooh, not bad.
Hey, that's
Not
pretty good.
bad. And what's your willpower presently?
Oh god. Oh shit. Can I do the thing? Is this like on? Is this the surgery time now?
No.
41.
41.
Because I definitely want to discuss something before the surgery with the surgery man.
Okay. No, this was you at the Imperial Shrine doing some rolls while you were there.
Oh.
I was assuming that you is praying.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. So then it gets around to surgery day. And the person that comes in before you is a major biologist, tech priesty looking fellow, except he's not quite wearing red robes. They're a very deep brown, and he seems to be a bit disjointed and cobbled together as opposed to the very ritualistic design of tech priest dogmatics that are usually there.
Well, it's an ask not many questions kind of guy, isn't it?
Greetings, patient.
I'll greet him. I'll nod and I'll write on my pad.
You are the one that I am to be performing surgery on, yes?
Yeah, I'll nod here.
Good. I require your full medical history.
I'll I'll show him a copy of my biopsy.
Okay.
And I will also write, have you performed this kind of surgery often? Or before?
No, not often.
Successfully, question mark.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say one moment. Are you around, Helios?
House, yes.
Yeah.
I'll be like.
I guess I walk in the kitchen. You're like trying to play fucking patty cake with a Xenos.
Maybe I'm trying to play cards with her or something.
Okay.
How does theory do with cards?
How does what?
How does the Eldar do with cards?
We'll get to the Eldar stuff after Wheez's bits.
All right, I don't mind. I don't mind it being a bit of back and forth.
Yeah,
I don't
it's just
mind.
the fact that I'm around and he says.
Yeah,
I'm in the kitchen
gonna
playing cards with the Eldar.
Yeah.
All right. Then.
Well, the Eldar seems to be doing, okay with it at this point. She's a quick study.
She's smashing him.
She's probably counting cards. Not gonna lie.
All right then. Well, I'll walk in. I'll just see this. There'll be like an internal grumble.
I'm just like, oh, hey, Wheeze. You want to pull up a chair and play? I like put my hand to the side of my head, side of my face, and like loud whispering.
I'm just like not interested in anything you're saying quite now. I'm just sort of like typing on my pad. Just turn it around and it says I'm going in for my surgery. If I don't survive, kill the surgeon. It's just put the pad back in my pocket.
I was like, oh, Wheeze, do you want to hold your hand?
And I just walk out. That's it.
As we walking away, and you thought that your victory had been assured because you were taking it easy on the Eldar, and she seemed to be quite bad. She gets a full royal flush and completely decks you. And then she just sits there with a smile on her face, looking at you quite cheekily.
See, if we purged her, you'd have won.
By default. Okay, so Wheeze, you go back out. The surgeon is there in the main room, just stood in front of the fire, his silhouette casting a shadow behind him.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just walk up alongside him, and I'll just tap on my pad. Like, is there any chance of complications? Do you like I've given him like a damage readout, I assume, of whatever the medical servitor has probably given us when it gave us a bit of a heal out.
There is a chance of severe death. It will be painful, and you will experience it for about 4 hours at the worst possible contingency.
I just write confirmed, and I say I'll put request special feature. If you can accommodate this feature, I'm gonna bring the skull out. And I say, can you implant this?
He examines the skull for a moment and then just
if he goes to touch it, I pull it away and I type on the pad, do not touch this with your hands.
Yeah. He nods and says, from my optical examinations, this could be possible.
I'm gonna just type back, if possible, I'd like it near the surface, like, of my left breast, so I could possibly access it if required.
Of course. I believe the medical servitor has prepared a surgery upstairs.
I'm guessing Ron and Katarina are still here, but like AFK. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just
like,
idle animation in the corridor.
I'm like, we have like an experienced surgeon, but he's not up to this task. Would he be useful to assist? That's right. I'm pulling the NPCs in.
I assume you are speaking of the unit Rokai 13.
Yeah.
I do not believe he would approve of my techniques. Ha, ha, ha.
Agreed. Fuck it. Yeah. All right then. I'll say, when can we commence?
We may commence immediately. Do you have all of your affairs in order?
Well, it's been a couple of days, so I'm guessing my hit points are back to max. I just saying, just in case I get damaged, Doug. Yeah.
All right.
In case he slips and drops a scalpel and causes rending damage to me. I don't want the critical damage while in surgery.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just think about it for a sec. Actually, are all my affairs in order? I'll just fill in like a yeah. I'll say 1 minute, and then I'll fill in like a quick like message to the Inquisitor that'll send in like a day or two or something like that. Like saying what's happened and like, if I've died, this is what's happened. Purge the party, so on. Like
Okay.
yeah, and then like obviously like if I get out of surgery, I can just cancel it from sending before the days happen. Okay. Yep, and then I'll come back. Affairs are in order.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. So he's going to take you upstairs and into the secondary bedroom, which was at the southwest of the place. If I go here.
Oh shit.
So
It feels weird just playing with two of us. Everything's moving so fast, I don't like it.
Over here in the Medicaid place. Oh, my pings match. Oh. So you're in the Medicaid room. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And you're put down onto the surgery table. He will prep you. He produces magnacles and, if possible, binds your hands and legs to the table.
While I'm awake, I'm guessing he's doing this.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, fucking hell. But yeah, I suppose I'll accept.
And then he produces what is not too dissimilar from an excruciator kit. You would recognize and places that on the table nearby.
What a fucking lad.
Are you ready to be sedated?
I bow my ass. I can nod still, can I suppose? I'll like shift if I can.
Yeah. Good. You will awake in approximately 4 days.
Alright.
Pleasant dreams. And he takes one syringe and injects it into your arm, and you notice that the syringe is not corroding from your blood.
Oh.
He injects that in, and it doesn't do anything for the first 10 minutes, so he returns with a different syringe and does it in your other arm with what looks to be a different kind of chemical. And then you slowly fade out of the world and go to sleep. Oh. So, Tom, what have you been up to in the few days leading up to the surgery?
I've been up to getting second opinions on I don't suppose the elder.
Yeah, no, absolutely. She'll help if you ask her to. Mhm. Yep. Sank gets her a lot of books on DIY and various construction ethics, and she reads them and picks them up and starts learning a bit more of English, and he teaches her. And eventually she's able to come along and actually help you with the building, and as does Sank as well, because he's not a fucking idiot. Cool.
He doesn't want a literal cowboy rebuilding his roof.
Yeah. He's gonna guide you. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do some rolls. Helios, do you at all have trade sculptor? Or similar? Oh.
Oh shit.
That's
Sank's
right,
gonna get
these
some of that.
trades come in handy, Tom.
He's gonna get that structural instability trait to his house.
Go ahead and roll me a straight agility, Helios.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Pretty good. I mean, would you rather I have you roll weapon skill?
That's- How about fellowship, Tom?
Yeah, but as long as it's not talking to people, fellowship.
Oh my
Bitch.
god.
Okay. Firiana is picking this up perfectly well, like even better than you. She's read the books, she's looking at how you're doing it, and then she's innovating on the technique and actually doing it better than you now. Whereas Sank is kind of a bit too distracted as he's building, shall we say? And he's doing a few fuck-ups here and there. I think it's obvious what is distracting him. Go ahead and do me another agility roll.
Helios is hot ass.
What was that, Wheeze?
I didn't say anything. I'm in surgery.
Also, sound came back onto
Oh, all right.
Roll20.
Yeah, onto. Yeah. Remember
So
you saying,
happy.
yeah.
I feel like all the music that does not work anymore though is still there, so I have to wipe the entire list of music I have one by one.
Oh gosh.
I can play anything.
As Helios fucked the house.
Cool. Yeah, it's all good. Go ahead and make me another agility roll. You did indeed. Good boy. So,
Oh, you want a fair point in that?
what a fate point at Helios.
For when the end of the session ends in like really intense combat and you've got to.
Yep. So what happened here was that while the techniques were going on, Firiana turned around and caught the eye of Sank, and Sank, being the embarrassed, cute soul that he is, looks away and starts ignoring her and actually getting on with his work. Meaning he's doing quite well now. But then the Eldar feels as though she's done something wrong, and Sank might have been judging her. So now she's taking it much more slowly and not doing as good as she was before, and quite embarrassed and a bit sad, really.
When you said it, I imagined Sank operating like a bandsaw or some like really important piece of machinery. Like it's just like he just glances at her while he's doing it, and all this happens, and then he's like, "Oh no!" Bandsaws Helios's hand off while he's on the table.
So what was actually a sweet and flirty gesture by Sank, but because he retreated, Firiana now feels quite upset.
You're back in, Tom. Get in there.
So while Sank might be in love with Firiana, he's having a lot of trouble expressing it, and that's actually kind of damaging their relationship a little bit. Go ahead and do me another agility roll there, Helios, as you sense the tension in the room, and this makes you very uncomfortable, leading you to also be much slower.
You just slip into a corner.
Oh my god, I'm gonna re-roll that.
I'm gonna lie, I love downtimes where you can just like have so
What
much
is
personality.
this? Guys?
I'll let you do another fate point if you want.
No, don't do it. It's Sank's house. It's not your life.
You say that, but
I was like, how could he do that? And then I just imagined the handle being where the hinges are. You know what I mean?
okay. Let's do the rolls for these two jarheads. Are you okay, Nathan? Nathan's just giggling to himself. So Firiana is now, because Sank hasn't tried to return the affection, he's been purely focusing on the work now, restricting himself. She really feels upset. And she feels the tension from both Sank, but also you, Helios, as you start to fluster a little bit. And she misinterprets your frustration with your own abilities with frustration at her. And so she's getting like quite pissed off. She's failing some tasks, and she feels like she really must have done something wrong for both of you to judge her so harshly.
This is classic woman behavior right here.
It really is.
It's like, nothing has happened, and this woman's furious.
Nathan just says,
Misinterpretation.
women. All right, go ahead and do me another agility roll, Helios.
It's been the most depressing episode of fucking like home. I can't even think Grand Designs. What's the one with Alan Titchmarsh where they used to come around and like do a house in like one day?
Oh my god, that shit's
Not
insane.
Alan Titchmarsh.
Do you want to re-roll
You know
it?
what
Tom?
I mean.
Okay. Yeah. So realizing that you just need to focus on your work, you do it a bit better, although you can't help but realize that the Eldar, the person that you seem to be very protective of, is looking quite upset. And as you look over and she catches your eye and you catch hers, there's kind of a connection made between you for the moment, and just the staring look of you seems to calm her down a little bit. And she gets back on with her work. But Sank, the jealous boy that he is, spies this. And as he sees this, a bit of wood he's working on just snaps in half as he forgets his own strength. And then awkwardly, you all go back to work after that moment.
Well, you say a bit of wood, but it's Sankstrom, so it's like a fucking like 30 centimeter by 30 centimeter like fucking roofing beam, and it just goes. It's like when like pirate ships get hit by cannonballs. There's like finger-sized splinters taking people out.
Everybody to the hospital.
Churchin's just got like
Okay.
a line outside his room.
Going back to Wheeze, I need you, sir, to make me a toughness test.
Oh no.
This is the involuntary I'm gonna heal myself mid-hurt surgery Hugh test.
Oh, fucking nice. Can I parry? Can I parry it with my
self-heal?
shifting nipples? Oh no.
What the fuck?
Has he technically cut me?
Yeah, he's cutting you open. Like,
Does this mean this is? I don't want to do this yet. I was gonna say once per session when I take damage, I can do the plus 20 thing. Can't I? My divination. Pain is a. I'll do. Yeah, go on then. I'll see. Actually, I can pick when it happens. I can't remember how this works. If I fail it, it happens, doesn't it?
Yes. And you also gain corruption from it, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I could
you
do with 2 more
pass.
points, to be honest.
It's all good. Okay. Go ahead and give me another one.
Oh my god, that's a fail. I'll is that another one of the ones where I heal?
Yes. So go ahead and roll how much you heal.
Hang on.
The severity of the obstruction to your surgery.
I'm gonna just like have a quick I'm just having a quick I've only got 2 fate points now, don't I?
This is delicate shit.
Yeah, that's why I want to I'll re-roll this, I think.
The longer it takes, the more negatives the surgeon has.
Yeah. So I'm gonna re-roll that with a fate point, and I'll do because he's actually been cutting me. I'll do the plus 20 to it this time.
Okay.
Toughness test. Plus 20. Pink. Passed it. So I'm good. 2 degrees of success.
Mighty six, son. All right.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Degrees of success if I'm just degrees on not doing anything.
2100. Okay. 24. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Can he fate point?
I need you to make me another toughness test, please.
Okie doke.
This is not for your healing. This is just a straight tough.
Crushed it.
Okay. I need you to reduce yourself by 3 wounds, which ignores armor and toughness.
What? All right. Oh, you mean just? I thought you meant like delete my wounds then. Oh.
Yeah, not permanently. Like you take 3 wounds that ignore armor and toughness. Yeah, no, that's all good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Going on to the next day, or rather that evening, Sank's going to call out Helios and say, you know what? Let's all take a break then, shall we? Have some drinks downstairs. And he's going to gets up, puts his shirt back on, and then heads downstairs with it unbuttoned.
What a fucking stud.
What a fucking stud.
He's got his shirt off and he's just fucking getting you all smashed. Look at him.
My sleeves back down and button them back.
Oh, it's a peacock match now, Doug. Who's she gonna get?
It's a peacock match.
Put my craft world.
Cufflinks.
That
You Wraithbone cufflinks.
Yeah, my Wraithbone cufflinks.
Fucking hell, that craftboard button things.
Hey man, he's a distinguished gentleman. He's clearly got a suitcase in his gear with like arrays of cufflinks for every scenario.
Oh, I.
He's got little gravestones for funerals. He's got it all.
I see. Okay.
I'll hit the whiskey right.
Yep. You know, you meet him in the kitchen. He's already pouring glasses of whiskey and wine. And the Eldar's just going to go and sit there and look at the drinks and then just look to you and Sank. Like, looking a bit unsure of herself.
Look at her. Look at her. I don't like these. Wait, sure. Haven't I? Yeah, I gave a recap, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
You think that might be why she's unsure, but then you realize this is actual like alcohol. So.
Feel when Eldor physiology doesn't allow for alcohol, it's like a neurotoxin to them or something.
Sank notices this and says, "Hold on here," and he basically does the equivalent of an Amasec Coke.
Oh God, pussy, poos.
But it's not even one shot of alcohol; it's like half a shot with like a 2 pint of like Coke or recap or drink.
Yes, bitch.
She's only been drying like 2 millennia. She'd be tipsy as fuck after one.
Sank wins this one.
Sank wins this one. Okay. Apparently, it's a competition now.
Goals.
He puts it down and you just slam an umbrella in it, and it's like touche.
No straw. We're not savages.
Okay. So she's gonna take the drink and kind of have a look at it and smell it. Smells kind of nice. She takes a sip.
It just explodes. Like salt. It's like salt on a slug.
She takes a sip and she loves it. She looks at you both with such passion in her eyes and takes even more of it and downs the entire 2-pinter in one thing and then pushes the glass back to you both. To which Sank looks real fucking surprised and just looks at you and back to her.
Yeah, I look at Sank. Look at her. Look at Sank.
Yeah.
Why for having a Helios level alcohol intake? Oh, must be crazy.
Only Helios can.
Whatever. Okay. And then Sank's gonna be all right and pours the same drink for her. But he grabs her hand as she goes towards the glass and says, "Take it slower this time, or else you're gonna fuck yourself up quite seriously." And she kind of understands and takes it.
I nod sagely in the side.
Okay. She takes it a fair bit slower this time.
2 seconds.
Yeah, this time it's gone in probably about 4 seconds rather than the 2 it took last time.
Natural born drinker.
Yeah. Teaching her bad habits, you are.
You fed the gremlin after midnight.
Hey, I do nothing. Give a recap for fuck's sake.
You fed the Xenos after midnight. It's gonna go and butcher the small fork in a minute.
What the fuck? Okay. Where are you? Helios. There's your token. All right. Your new spanking token.
Don't do it.
It's fucking gay. You haven't even got a cowboy hat on. What's going on?
Come on.
Louise, I need you to give me a toughness test, please.
Oh, all these toughness tests. Getting picked on here. Toughness test.
And this is for your healing thing.
Oh, I'll fail that one. In fact, actually, what's my point? Why not? Is this the is this an important role? I know it's a fucking dick thing, but
Certainly can be. You self-healing mid-surgery can end up setting him back or end up making him.
I'll try. Yeah, go on
perform
then. Why
worse.
not?
Yeah.
The classic Helios technique.
The result of the surgery basically means death, poor, or like decent quality, whatever he's doing to you.
Well, it's fucked anyway. So
Yeah.
what
Okay.
am I doing now?
So you're doing your healing stuff there.
I can't remember how it works now. I haven't done it in ages. Let's have a quick glance. What regeneration? Make a challenging test. It succeeds to regeneration. Corruption bonus. Regeneration for corruption bonus. Oh, so I gain like, yeah, 1d5. Slash roll. 1d5. Oh, fucking nice. 4 C option points. Mutation!
Whoop, whoop.
Oh,
Go
no.
ahead. Let's roll that mutation right now.
Triggered a mutation on the table, Tom!
Oh no.
But at least I've healed. Oh, fucking hell, what's going on here? Right, what am I doing for the mutation?
So you roll a 1d100, and I consult my table.
Oh, God. It's not a key mutation, is it? It's not the one where I roll 2, or is that every...
Oh, I
every...
reread it, and it doesn't work like that at all. Don't worry.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about the jaded thing. I'm talking about the...
like the key
every...
landmark one.
I think it's 20, 40, 60, 80, actually. So
Let me go check.
42.
Very bad.
You're dead.
Why am I in a basement? What? So when you hit 31, 61, 91, you get double mutations? Is that right?
31, 61, 91. Is that when it is?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
That's
okay.
when you straight up get a mutation as well as a malignancy.
Yeah, that's when it doubles. Yeah.
But
Okay.
because of you get double mutation, right?
Mm-hmm. I got a 42 anyway.
Okay. Well, you do. Did you get the double for 31 previously?
For 31.
Yeah. So when you hit the
It's 42.
corruption point. Yeah, but
Oh.
when you hit 31,
Oh yeah, I've had
did
a
you get...
double before. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember when it was though. That's all.
Okay, let me go and consult my table. 42.
I think it happened when I touched whatever artifact it was. And then you were like, oh no, it's because I got like fucking 10 mutation points or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So in this one, oh shit, son. Oh shit.
Has it still got the old stuff in the old gaps? Can I look at my table and have any semblance of an idea?
Nope. Oh, some of the ones from the previous table are on there.
Okay.
Just none of the ones where you were like, ew, no. Except for maybe one or two, just because I really wanted them in there. Let's see. Okay. You can go ahead and give yourself...
We quit that one last time, didn't we? Razor fangs. Fucking hell.
You get to give yourself the sturdy trait.
Sturdy trait. Oh, you've done the thing where you add the other ones in, haven't you? Yeah, I remember seeing that as like an optional thing. I'll add sturdy then. Why not? It's not bad.
Sturdy creatures are hard to move and thus gain a plus 20 bonus to tests made to resist grappling and knockdown actions and uses of the takedown talent.
That's very good.
Cool.
It's not 6 arms, but it'll do, Tom.
All right. This time
he's got his shit together today.
Yep. This time he's got his thing. But as this happens, you find yourself reaching consciousness in some kind of field somewhere. It is the middle of the night and there are no stars or moons in the sky, merely the clouds. A few candles align some boxes, with the very recognizable skull on the center crate here.
Ooh. Is that Helios over there I can see?
Yeah, he actual Helios ain't here, but we're gonna have a confused dream Wheeze's imagination of Helios.
Okay.
Just so Tom doesn't feel left out.
If we got like Katarina and Raw floating around in Dreamscape.
So Helios, as far as you're concerned, Tom, that is Helios, and you may react as you react, being teleported into this weird place. So you've just appeared here next to Wheeze in this like weird area.
I imagine in this world, I just like hold up my hand and like the text like scrolls through the air.
What? Wait,
Like,
say that again.
just hold up my hand and the text just scrolls like across the air in front. Like with the fire psych or stuff, just like right in the air, like.
All right, yeah, I get you.
What did you think I meant?
It's
Just
me
like.
hoping Wheeze had a voice in.
Does Wheeze
No,
have
you're
a
not
voice?
getting that.
Yeah, Wheeze has a voice in this Dreamscape. What do you sound like, Wheeze?
I don't talk.
You just don't talk.
Even though, yeah, I don't talk.
Yeah. Physically, you now notice yourself free of any augmetics that you had previously, and you're completely biologically healthy and pure, except for the mutations you've got, which arguably could be quite pure.
Mm.
And Helios, you notice this, and that's quite unnerving.
I don't think if that's the case, then I don't think I actually would not even recognize him, would I?
You do.
Well, you mean like I'm mutate? What, I'm like as in normal, as in like a human?
You're a normal human with all your mutations, just none of your cybernetics or augmetics.
You'd probably see almost like a semi-handsome sort of muscular guy just like walk across like pitch black skin and red eyes. Probably
Something
like
in your head tells you that this is Wheeze, though.
long black hair. I had a description somewhere, and probably a bit of a smirk on his face actually.
If you like this, what?
Like I probably don't even know that I look like this right now. I probably probably hold up my hand to like right through the air, like do the whole like data pad like right through the air thing, and I see my own hand, and I'm like,
I like
stop
pull
for
out
a
my
second.
data pad and like put it on mirror mode. Like, ask, you're a real stud.
The smirk on my face sort of drops away. It's like a visage of a dead man. I like right in the air.
And in the air, that just glows there with beautiful fiery letters.
I don't think I say anything. Like, I blink.
Okay. So you guys are here in this field.
Do I know where we are? Do I have any like semblance of where we are? Can I
No.
like?
The only thing that you recognize is the skull.
I do walk up to the skull, but I don't want to do anything with that quite yet. I'm gonna like explore. I'm gonna walk around a bit first.
Okay.
There's just candles lit, are they?
Just candles lit on boxes, and then beyond the fence there is just an endless grassland going on straight to the horizon. This seems to be the only actual piece of, let's say, civilization for kilometers around.
Does the grass feel real? Would I have ever felt real grass? I don't know if I've ever been to an agri world actually.
Could certainly have imagined it if you've never felt it before.
I like hearing my entirety as well. I free of augment.
Over the candle.
I got like regular
Are you the classic eyes back?
OG eyes.
Got OG eyes. You do indeed. You look exactly like regular Helios. Normal. Yeah. Yep, you've got all your gear on, and so does Wheeze. Just not.
Not the mask.
Yeah, just not the mask or any of the cybernetics that were built into your chest or throat.
All right, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I did have some. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mask probably the half of that. Yeah. Do I take? Does it hurt if I put my hand over the fire? Trying
Over
to
the-
gauge our reality.
Over the fire, it does not hurt you at all.
It's like a
Does it even affect your
ghostly
hand?
flame. Can I put it down?
You can. You put your hand around it and snuff out the flame, but then after a few moments, it re-sparks again.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the sky? Is it like a starry sky? Or?
Go ahead and give me an awareness test.
Terrible.
Yeah, nope,
Yeah.
just looks like a starry sky. Not a starry sky. It
Alright.
looks like a completely blank sky, and all you can see above you is the clouds.
Okay. Whoa, candle moved. I saw it.
Candle, whoa.
Whoa, candle. Wait, where the fuck did you go, Wheeze?
All right. I thought I was
Disappeared.
going somewhere.
Disappeared for a second.
I was
No,
going
you like
over it.
were moving, and then you just vanished on my screen, and I was like, wait, what?
Right
Calm
then.
down.
Oh well, I was just making it like face the direction. Yeah, I suppose it is upside down. That's the way I'm facing, I suppose. Yeah, I'll I'll head. I'll
Yes, this is the one at the party.
I don't think you know I've got it though. A light right through the air. I took it to keep it safe.
Pose.
Whoa! Whoa! Pitch black.
There you go.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Well, I don't have sonar anymore.
No, you do.
Do
I did that wrong. There you go.
All right. Oh, I see what's happened.
Just like I noticed
Got-
the background was there. It's like, nope.
Mapinji.
Hey, I have seen in the dark goggles now.
Oh, did you actually get some?
You still
no-
only have 120 degrees of vision.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, good. Yes.
the sonar that gives me the. It's all. I only get 30 meters in every direction though. Go on then. I'm gonna like reach out and sort of trace my finger along the eye socket of the skull.
As you
Like,
touch the
I'm
skull,
gonna like.
I
No,
am not natural.
It's almost like acting. If I'm a figment of your imagination.
Yeah, I'm
almost
getting
like
that. Yeah.
I'm semi being more.
I've got that kind of vibe. Yeah, the more like playful, like spirit on the shoulder style thing. Yeah.
so as you begin to, for lack of a better word, as you place your finger
Caress
on
it.
the skull, you have you ever felt a magic wand before?
A magic wand?
No,
What do you mean?
you don't know what a magic wand is?
What's this gay euphemism you're trying to trick me into saying? Oh, you've never sucked another man's magic wand? It's like, yeah, of course I have. Of course I have. Well, you fucking gay. No, I haven't felt a magic wand, you dickhead.
Oh, it's like a Hey, you little shit. Oh, fuck yourself, right? It's like one of them. Like a magic wand kind of thingy.
What do you want about?
Check Discord and PMs.
Let's have a look.
Like the kink, you know?
Oh, like a fucking Tesla ball.
Sure, alright.
What you mean? What? Sure, all right. Like that's what it's actually called.
Yeah,
you
but the
dick.
Tesla balls don't actually fucking shock you. So, like, you
Why is
know.
there a nipple in that picture? I only just noticed. What the fuck?
Anywho.
All right, you mean like a static shock off it?
Yes.
There we go. Right.
So it's
That's
static,
cleared up.
and then in your head, and then both of you can hear this deep rumbling laughter, not too dissimilar to the demon host that you fought previously.
What the suffer
Sephiras, yes.
Sephiras.
Still gonna hear it. I'm like, I stand up and sort of like dance around the box. Anger the big man. Hardware there, Wheeze.
Yeah, I'll pick it up then.
You sure you wanna?
You don't need to goad me into it. I'm gonna do it anyway.
All right, you touch the skull, and then you hear a very low rumbling, demonic howling of warp wolves, just coming from all directions. And then slowly, from behind these boxes, you're gonna see these things appear. If I guess I'll make this one bigger for you so you can actually see what it looks like. But there you go.
All right. Just a little. It's a shrimp. It's basically a shrimp, but just a bit bigger.
Like, we got us some warp entities.
You fucking getting into this, aren't you? You fucking knee slapping time right now.
What are you
What
guys
they look
doing?
like? They're prowling around,
Pulling themselves along on their long-reaching arms, going forward, moving their Cthulhu-esque tentacles in your direction.
and I'll just write in the air.
To the death, please.
I'm gonna write in the air to work then, and then I'm just gonna fucking charge this one here.
All right.
I'm just gonna laugh out loud.
All right.
Draw my guns and fight.
Let's get that initiative rolling then, shall we, gents?
Whoa. Trying to scam us. Trying to make us roll an initiative. Oh, wow. Classic.
Got a gun in forever.
Good still know how to do it.
I mean... Oh! 12.
Okay, cool.
Hey, we haven't attacked yet, and they were just floating around beforehand, so they shouldn't
I'm looking
attack.
straight at you, nigga. Like, come on.
Hey, I'm trying to scam
they
this.
ambushed you.
Stop trying to scam me. I'll scam you.
All right. This one here is going to see that you're drawing your weapons quite aggressively and just charge at you. Leaping up into the air and bringing itself up with its hands. Its Cthulhu-esque mouth trying to engrasp your face while the other ones pincer into your stomach. It hits. And to the body location, do you want to parry or dodge that melee?
Yeah, I'll give that a parry. I'll parry it with
need
the
3 degrees to dodge the multi-attack.
Oh shit! Nope. Well, miss one.
Okay. You don't have any fate points left, do you?
No.
No. Okay. So.
Oh
he's
wait,
gonna-
hang on. It's a +10 to that. So, what? How's that a +10?
That becomes an 86.
Okay.
So that doesn't help.
Oh, I had it the wrong way around. I thought I'd actually like passed that for some reason.
No, you failed.
Yeah, failed.
Failed. Okay.
Here I go, ready to die.
5. You take 5 damage with 2 penwies
Where to? Body?
to your body.
Okay. We're armed and stuff though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine then.
Once again to your body. 8 pen 2.
That one gets through. That's
And then to your right arm. 3 pen 2.
okay. That one gets through there. That gives me 2 pens, so that's 1 damage. I was Mong out on this.
This one comes over to try and deck you. It's
Not
going to get
decked
enough
me.
degrees to get all 3 of its hits in.
Oh shit. Well, I'll do the same again then.
Yep. Go ahead and make your evasion roll. If you are able to.
Yeah, I've got step aside.
Cool.
So 2.
As the creatures charge forward, they screech into the air, these unholy demonic whines. You
I
get,
get 2
2
degrees.
degrees?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that allows me to at least do a counter attack just to
Cool.
fucking get some
That's
damage in before it gets
5
one on me.
damage, pen 2 to your left leg.
I'm good then, I can sponge that.
Cool. And then go ahead and make that counter attack.
A -10 weapon skill. Do I no, I'll pass. Oh wait, hang on. I can re-roll a weapon, a weapon skill blade attack once per round.
Mhm.
Why not? Wow. Okay, yeah. So fuck that. Yeah, fuck it then.
Okay, cool. Number 3 is going to charge over to you, Helios. He's going to try and hit you. All right. I need you to make me a toughness test or be knocked down. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you make it. It does nothing. You get enough degrees to. And this one's going to come up here and leap onto the boxes and climb over and come and try and get you from behind with its long sweeping arm.
He's got the high ground, Helios.
Whoop. Do you have step aside? Try and evade. Not enough. That is to your head. When he had the high ground, he brought his sweeping, slashing arm down into your skull. 7 damage, pen 2. Do you take damage? Okay. Really? Wow.
He's got a fucking flak armor on, eh?
Perfect. Okay. Helios, your go.
Right.
Are you disengaging? Are you disengaging?
Oh shit.
Yeah. What the fuck do you think was happening?
I'll try a disengage. It's disengage a full action actually.
Yes, or it can be a half action if you use acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
No.
In that case, then. That's So,
bearing in mind that when you disengage because you're a desperado, you do that move away and you can shoot. Oh no, it doesn't like it's a test for the opportunity, not for the commitment. So you can still disengage as the full action if you want to. No, that's my point. You haven't committed to the half action. Because that's just a test to see if you could do it this turn. You still got your full action available.
I'm just going to cream one. So, that's 60 plus...
Nathan just starts jerking off in the corner. Like.
So that's 60 plus point blank, which is plus 30.
It's not point blank when they've hit you.
Because you're engaged now.
Yeah.
Engaged in melee.
They both hit you. They both had a go.
He's done an attack, so yes, you are engaged in melee.
Shoot the one behind me. Oh no, you can't shoot. You can't shoot out of the ones that are attacking you. It doesn't let you with pistols.
You will get any range modifiers, but you will get other ones. Sure.
You could aim. Well, if you've got like laser sight or something, might give you plus 20. But I don't know about that. Does it?
I'll just go on.
You've got that thing that gives you a 20 on the second gun if you hit with the first gun.
It's like 1 week fucks us up.
So I'll aim with the first gun.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shit, it's a good job we did this. Me and you've forgotten how to play.
Yeah, I know. It's actually inaccurate, so it's actually an extra plus 10 for aiming. So it's actually a plus 20 on the corner.
Okay.
Sorry, a plus 20, sorry.
Yep.
That's 3 shots.
Nope, it takes it. It takes the hit.
Which that will be pen 2.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is your target? 60 plus 15 plus 20.
Yeah, I do.
And the second one, fire a single shot with the plasma revolver. Fire it on single, which is 10. And I get the plus 20 for...
What's the 15 for with a 95? What do you get the plus 15 from? It says like 60 plus 15 plus 20 in the macro.
This is 15.
Scroll over it. Oh shit! I know how it works.
What?
They changed the sheets.
No.
How's that happen then?
I hit with the second gun anyway.
You've got You've got plus 15 in your ballistic skill, don't you?
Oh yeah.
So why is it added on there?
I swear to God, if somebody's come along and been like, Hugh, edit the sheet, because this happens every so often.
Yeah, I'm just wondering now. I'm just going to do a quick weapon skill, see if it does mine.
Yeah, do it.
No, it doesn't do mine. And I've got 15 in weapon skill.
Roll another ballistic skill.
Oh wait, no, it was when I was rolling it from the gun.
Right. Okay.
Don't
roll from weapons, just roll from your ballistic and weapon skill. Then, in that case.
Oh, I've never rolled from the actual gun.
Either way, though, that hits presumably with an 81.
I was like, your target shouldn't be 105. You're only getting like a plus 20 bonus. You
10-6.
You still rolled insanely well.
Okay. Cool.
It's a dream sequence. Fan the hammer on everyone.
Are we going to be using ammo though, GM?
You just wake up and you've
Your
fan
ammo
the hammer
applies.
through
Nah, you're
sound,
not going to be using
sound
ammo.
wall.
Don't worry. Doesn't matter. Yeah, ammo's fine. Don't you worry, Ben.
You just wake up and Sank's house is a mess. Had your eyes closed, firing the guns.
And the Eldar's just like, what the fuck with Helios?
That's my.
Okay, cool. This guy, number 2, is gonna come on down and swipe at you, Helios. Yeah, you can, because it's after your turn. So he misses completely, so never mind. Wheeze, your go.
Seek. I am gonna go for. In fact, no, I'm gonna do a light. I'm gonna go for. Go for a lightning attack on the closest one. In fact, no, I'm not actually. Fuck that. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna do a whirlwind. Why not? It's pretty. So I'll because I know this is a bit scammy, but I know I can do this. I'm gonna aim the first hit from whirlwind. Like it effectively works as I just basically roll to hit like twice. Like I do do an attack against each thing, and obviously I'm dual wielding, so I get to do 2 attacks against each thing in my vicinity.
Right.
So I'll just. So my first one, I'll get a +10, and the rest of that, nothing after that. First one, that's the. I'm using Chainsword and Ghostblade because I've actually realized it's actually pretty good, so I'm going to use it. So that is Chainsword, and then this is Ghostblade. Oh shit! I meant to press the Tox Injector because we're in a fantasy land. Can I do that?
Oh well. So you get a 1 hit there. 2 hits. Cool.
That's pretty good. It's actually me that's got better. The sword's not that amazing, but like I've put some perks in recently.
Cool. That one dies.
And then that one. He's fucking dead, Tom. There's nothing more I can do.
I mean, your Tox Injector not hit.
I'm hitting that one now. This is me hitting that one. The Tox Injector should affect this one if it survives. The 17-13. Oh yeah, and since the first one died, the second one ended up in one-on-one combat with me. So any attack gets 3 degrees of success. And that means with the Ghost Blade, the razor sharp function knocks the pen to 12.
Now I'm going to make this very simple. Round 2.
Right.
Guess what happens,
pulling your weight.
niggas?
You're not pulling your weight, Helios.
Boop, boop, boop. Guy leaps up from behind the crates and runs back at you.
Oh.
Leaps up onto the crates to get that high ground.
Oh, what a bitch. Yes, the high ground.
Snarling its tentacles at you. It's whipping your face with various toxins and razor
Not
sharp
my face.
thingy-mabobs. I can't think of words today.
I just got this back.
Cold when you got those weird things. Tiny spikes. Micro spikes. Fuck it. It's got monofilament tentacles. I don't fucking care.
It's got fiber optics coming out of its face.
Cool, you got evasion?
Yeah, I got evasion, my man. What? Oh, this is round 2, isn't it? Yeah, so. I can parry again now. 10 with a fucking balanced weapon. Yep. So, oh well, and then I'll come in for the counter. I'm guessing I parry all of his shit there.
Uh-huh.
-10, and I'll give him the old ghost blade if I hit. Oh no, miss. But he doesn't touch. Fuck you. It's a -10 to counter. It's 51. It's well expensive to get up. That's. Or is it my turn? Or is it done?
No, it's his turn. Just checking
Alright.
the did not go. Okay. This fellow here is gonna appear from the Nether Realms, likewise jumping over the crates and running back at you once more. I selected
Can't
the
even-
paintbrush, god damn it.
Can't even.
Don't draw on it. Cool. It charges for Uwees past Helios, running past him onto the flame and likewise getting the high ground and whipping you with its tentacles.
I'm just gonna laugh and maybe like in the middle of the melee. Like, you seem not like you very much, Wheeze.
Just like
maybe you shouldn't touch some weird eldritch little biker artifacts, eh? Who'd have thunk that maybe the untouchable.
just like between all this, it's like at least mine isn't living.
You got an evasion there, Wiz?
Shit, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
Give it a quick parade. Parade.
Parade.
Parade.
Hello with
No.
the 91.
Counter.
I had
miss
one
you.
more degree of success than you, so one of the hits goes in.
Oh, what a bitch. Whoa, seriously, you have more than that?
Got a one.
Got a
Oh shit,
fucking
I didn't look, yeah.
One boy.
Fair enough. He deserves it. Lad deserves it.
Okay, cool. He's gonna do 9 damage pen 2 to your body. Does any of that go through? No, your head, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, a bit more of that goes through.
Cool, I need you to make me a toughness test, please.
Oh no, I'm trying to work out first. 1 minute. So that's 6, 7, 6. So that's 3 damage. That's 3 damage to me. Well, I'm getting
For the
fucked.
purposes of this scenario, you're not getting yourself healing, by the way.
Oh no.
So don't worry about that.
I was actually hoping I'd get it so I could fucking fight back harder. No. I'll fail it.
Fail.
What
Okay, you are
happens?
stunned for 1 round.
I've been poisoned.
Cool. This nigger here. Which one's that? That one, okay. He's gonna rise from his boxes and come and fuck your ass.
Oh no, this isn't fair.
Just does a full-on all-out attack on you. Fucking misses as he trips into the dirt and slashes at the ground.
Fucking pansy.
Yoga Helios.
Jam my Carnodon in the face of the one that's up on the box.
Uh-huh. The one above you or the one to your left? Okay. Wicked sick. Probably gonna die. No need to roll damage.
I'll do it
Are you-
anyway.
Are you fanning the hammer there? You
I
do
can't
multiple
fan-
hits?
Carnodon can't fan the hammer.
Oh, have you got burst though? Remember, you can
Righteous Fury there.
if you hit one bullet. Remember, you can dedicate the next one to anyone within 10 meters.
Have that skill.
Ooh.
It's not even a skill. It's just how it is.
I'm pretty sure it is actually. You have a skill which allows me to do it.
All right. I think it's within 2 meters, but then that gives you 10.
Dependent targeting, it's called.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, in that case then, I would say dedicate 14 with Righteous Fury and 5 to this one.
All right, he's knocked down. But he does get significantly bloodied and shredded, losing his entire lower torso section. Yeah.
Ashes Fury not trigger?
No, it does not.
Praise for Succus this day.
There ain't nothing righteous about what's going on here. And the creature's entire lower torso just breaks off and shreds.
I'd like to see it get away from this bit. All right, it's time to fan the plasma revolver.
Okay.
You're on a +20, Tom.
No, I'm on a +30 actually because I.
Oh wait, that one stood on the box next to you isn't actually fighting you, so you've got point blank. And it's your second gun, so you've got +20.
+50 right there. Okay, I can't miss.
But you can get crazy degrees of success on Fan the Hammer.
Point blank's +30. Second shot is +20, and I'm firing at below half the range, so that's 10. So I'm actually at a +6.
Is it a full auto thing? I think you might get. Do you not get -10 from full auto? Gotta take it, man. It's give and take, man. Fucking hell, you still didn't do very good.
You can always fake point it.
Oh my! Yeah, he just wants to fan the hammer and kill everything around me, doesn't he? That's his dream.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And he's gonna do it.
Hit all 6 shots. Okay, that one's dead.
Starts deleting.
Let me roll my damage first. I know how much I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Got 6 there.
Because that first one went there. That one.
Please, Jim, just designate wherever you like. Plasma revolver. Oh baby.
Look at you just clearing the fucking gutters out, aren't you?
At the beginning of this turn, you hear much lower roars of like bellowing creatures charging from these 2 open gates either side.
Oh shit.
Stomping around, roaring into the sky to each other, looking at you both, and then charging forward.
Oh, I'm back in now, aren't I?
Padunk.
Before they climb on the crates for high ground.
Yeah, we need to get ourselves some high ground now. Come on.
So you both may opt to do a dodge to not get hit by this charge.
Yeah, why not? Definitely opt to not get killed. That's my motto.
Definitely opt to re-roll that. Hey.
Cool. So you both dodge downwards, looking at each other at the exact same moment and mirroring.
Do they collide?
Yep, they fucking ram into each other in the center there. And just like fuck each other into the boxes.
And then, oh, look at that. They got the high ground after all.
Yeah. It's like the hulking, I assume.
Then they
They've got,
stop
like, one
and
foot on the
turn
bottom.
back and look at you. Helios, it's your go. You got these 2 brutish, larger creatures staring.
I cackle manically. Like, time to press home the advantage, Wheeze. Don't live forever.
Why have you gone fucking gay in this dream?
Well, he is an elf now.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna fire at that thing with everything I got. So that's +50. Count on first. Then fan right there.
Fucking hell. Who are you aiming at? The one on the right, please. Oh god. Just have
That.
plans.
All right, hold on. I need to add that together. Okay, so hold on. So that was those top two there, and then these 6 to the one on the right.
I'm dedicating everything to the one on the right currently.
I don't know how you do this so often.
The top two were Carnodon.
Yep.
Got the six of...
So the 2 Carnodons and the first 4 shots of the plasma revolver rip into this guy's torso and just rip him to shreds, and he falls to the ground dead. This fellow over here, though, takes the last 2 shots, presumably. Cool. Awesome.
Gotta leave one for me, man. Been fucking wiping them.
That's the thing. The difference is, it's someone closes to melee can fight back, but if someone hits... As we've discovered last session,
Yeah.
netted me. you could take hits because you usually have the passive region.
Boom. Boom. Then leaps off into melee range with you, Helios. This guy from the crates gets a 19. May evade if you like with your 1 remaining evasion.
Depends how many times he hit him.
You get 1 hit from him. It does fucking nothing because of your sick ass armor.
Thing like tickles me. I'm like,
Wheezy boy, your go.
I am gonna do.
chopping wheeze. Go for the legs.
I'm gonna do fire. I'm gonna because I've got I've got like a half action spur this turn with my plan. I've got like I'm gonna do fiery shield. Why not? Cast that at a power rating of I think 4 is my max right now. Or do I have the bonuses of the skull?
You do not.
Ah, it's all free then. What a pussy. Look at him, he's abandoned me now, he's on the table. Willpower test. Just a 0 in it. Oh, fuck off. Or do I get a +10 for... Oh, do I get a +10 for my focus, don't I? Oh no, I don't have the skull. Fuck it then. And then I'm going to do... That was a half action, then I'll do my attack. I'll do a... Because it's 1-on-1, I get... Oh, yeah, it's 1v1 combat now, so... I will take a lightning attack against this other one that's next to me, and hopefully I'll hit.
Feel free. He brings his tentacles low down and roars in your face as you're about to strike.
And I hit him, and that's the chain sword, and then I'll just do the other one, just so we can get it out of the way. And I can roll the damage afterwards. That one misses. And then with the chain sword, I get, because I've got 1-on-1 combat, like, I got, like, no degree, I got, like, 1 attack there, didn't I? But with 1-on-1 combat, I get 3 degrees of success, because it gives me a degree for my weapon skill halved, rounded up, that bonus. It basically gives you 3 degrees of success on a hit. So I actually get 3 hits from that.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fucking OP, that perk, but it's only when you're 1-on-1. Well, when you're only being attacked by one thing. Doesn't matter what the other thing's being fucked by. And I talk spray that as well, sorry.
So each of those hit. Which talent is this? I want to go check that one.
It's called 1-on-1.
Where is it from? Beyond?
It is Enemies Beyond, page 61.
Page 61. Because that sounds bork as fuck.
It is fucking sick.
I mean, you say that, but I've been shredding these things.
Yeah, it's basically like It's just because I don't get many modifiers, so I assume it's to make up for that. Like,
So
he gets easy to hit. I get like quite a low chance to hit, and so I usually don't get a lot of modifiers. So that like bridges the gap, if that makes sense. I think.
So when fighting a single enemy in melee combat, the character scores an extra 3 degrees of success because that's your weapon skill bonus, right? 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? It's weapon skill bonus. Okay. Well, it's 5 then.
Rounded down. No, half of it
Rounded.
rounded down. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep. On tests you pass to begin with, you get those extra degrees.
On tests I pass to begin with, what?
Yes, you get extra degrees of success. You don't just get them.
Yeah, I have to pass. I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
Pass, you get 3
I don't just get like a plus 30.
So those-
yeah.
So those
Fuck
3
that.
hits there came from that second attack.
From the first attack, because I hit the first one but missed the second one. Like I did, I just rolled both attacks first. Like, look, I rolled the sword and then I rolled the ghost blade. The ghost blade missed, but the sword
that's
hit.
a willpower. I see.
Yeah, the first one was a willpower. Sorry.
Okay. That. All right. Cool. Awesome. Damages 17, 10, 10. Cool. 27. Cool. You one-shot this guy. Chisel his head straight off as he doesn't quite expect that. As the next round begins.
Oh, hang on.
So-
I'm gonna do something else. Fuck, I forgot. And just because a successful weapons attack lets me do an acrobatic, I get to test acrobatics to move 3 meters. So I'm gonna fucking do it, and you can't stop me. Yeah. I'm gonna move 3 meters. I'm gonna go here. I have the high ground, Helios. Can I
Cool.
climb one of these things? How high are they?
Yeah, it's fine.
I holster my revolver. Fresh.
As the
I just cross my
next
arms.
round begins, a large sinkhole begins to form behind the crates.
Not our problem. Oh. Oh.
Green turn order still.
You're what? Yeah, still turn on. Because as this next round begins, you get some familiar faces coming back. Oh.
Yeah, we're still in turn order. There's one stood next to you.
Yeah, there is as well.
Wait, what? Ta-da-da!
And that's why ladder sight is important. So this nigga's gonna run over to here, Wheeze. Try and get onto the boxes with you. Gets onto a higher box.
Weezerkin.
Cool.
He gets onto a higher box. I didn't want to stand on the skull. I didn't realize it was such an issue. I'm going on that skull next time.
You gonna dodge it?
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge it. He's trying to scam me and take my high ground. I'm gonna parry that shit. Plus 10. Do I dodge them all?
Yeah. You dodge all but one of them.
No. Been doing fucking terrible on these pyro rolls recently. It's good job I've got a fucking high threshold from them.
Never
Yeah.
mind. That's a 3.
That's fine. That's sponge.
So try and do your counter attack then, if you want.
All right. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Thanks for that one, Gem. Yeah, I'll give him the ghost blade.
No, sinkhole. You stop moving. I see you, sinkhole.
Yeah, he gets that, and it's actually double that because it's 1v1. The pen's double that. Sorry, because for some reason this sword's got razor sharp, and it doubles if you get 3 degrees success. The penetration.
Awesome.
What's going on here?
Holes
Maybe.
begin to form over here.
The Locust, Tom. I've played Gears of War. You've got to throw a grenade in each one.
Yeah, I ain't got any. Sorry.
I've got grenades, I think.
I have grenades. Hold on.
I've got
Oh,
one.
no, I have 2 grenades. I have 2 grenades.
We can do this.
Cool. So, attacks against you, Helios, with its lightning attack. Fucking misses into the ground as it collides with its friend there. This one here tries to get you, Wheeze. Fucking
Ow.
into the boxes. Wasn't expecting you to be on the high ground.
I parry the air. I do it impeccably.
Helios, as your turn begins, these sinkholes either side that were growing begin to rupture. And what you're going to see is these fellows arise from the grave where you sent them to. These giant ones.
I think, like, I'm still laughing, but, but I'm obviously, like, it's, like, not fun. Like, fake laughing. Like,
Yeah,
these guys aren't staying dead, Wiz. Chop faster, chop faster. I'm going to run and jump onto the high ground.
All right. You'll get
Oh,
some
shit.
attacks unless you're disengaging.
You and you fucking... I want to go here.
One of these days, I won't tell you and I'll just fucking attack you.
Right, I'm going to try and disengage then. But half action.
Why do you want that?
Oh,
These guys are still going to be around.
Fuck it. No disengage. I'm going to melt them.
Just melt them.
Just melt them. Right. Time. Target modifier. So one of them's in melee with me.
Yeah, they're both considered to be engaged in melee with you. He tried to, though. You don't need to hit with it, you just need to make a melee action.
That one did.
Yeah, he tried to make a melee action, but he hit the fucking floor. He's still engaged with you.
Aim plus 20.
You don't get range.
Yeah,
Fucking
2 hits.
point blank.
No, it's not the point blank range that I'm firing the gun at.
You don't get range modifiers when you're fighting.
When you're engaged,
Close combat.
you don't get range at all. Point blank, half range, or whatever.
You still hit.
Cool. Awesome. Okay. He lives perfectly fine and dandy-ish. Well, not perfectly fine. He gets real fucking bloodied.
Ping.
Real
Right,
fucking
there we
bloodied.
go. That's 6.
Like he theoretically has 1 HP left.
He's about to get a shot distributed to him, I believe.
That one hits him.
Cool.
Delete him.
Yeah, no, he is out.
1, 2.
Have you reloaded yet?
He's fucking out, like.
Ten.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
Designate the last.
I think they've got to be in the same direction. You can't just do a full 360.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's.
I
Does
think
it
it's
say
like
it has to be in the same direction.
I think it's like in the field of fire. I don't think it's like. I just had this image of Tom doing the equilibrium thing now, just like.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I thought it was when they were like maybe in the same like arc. I thought, yeah, like one
look,
below and one to the side. That makes sense. I just had this image of you stood on top of the box and then like they're all coming at you and you just flailing this gun around your head, just like swing. Which one's hit?
Right. You want to evade any of those?
Which one's hit?
All of them.
All three of them. Which one's got the highest degrees of success?
The
Which one's hit?
10.
Oh, well, I'll dodge that one and the 43.
Okay.
Let me parry. Plus 10. I'm guessing I dodged that one right.
Sick nigga.
And then I dodged a bit of that one, I'm guessing. Oh, hang on, I'm going to counterattack that one quickly. Or have a crack at it. Before I get fucking bisected. Yes.
Okay.
So one of them takes 18 damage for winning an attack on me.
All right.
The one that got the 10. One of them missed, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, all of those are what hit you.
Okay. Okay, so the bottom 3 don't matter, but the 10 hits. That's a hefty. Is that to the body?
That one is to the body.
Right, so that's 2 pen. So that drops me down to 7 AP. And then that's 10, so I take 3 wounds. That's me down to 6. And I keep filling it in on my sheet, and I should just. Oh, it fills it in here anyway. That's fine. Okay. God, I need like 8 more reactions one day. Need the inquisitorial rations of reactions. Rations. Come on, Helios. Just fucking saw them all up again.
Right.
Okay. Fan the hammer on this nigger and get the headshot.
Pretty solid.
All right. He gets bloody, but he is by no means out of the fight.
Right. Melting with this thing now.
The hammer has been fanned.
Ping. Does that kill it?
No.
Oh my god.
Ping.
No.
Does that kill it?
Nope.
Ping.
No.
Ping.
Okay, now he's dead.
Fucking hell. Holy shit. Right, and there's the last two. Holy shit.
All right, he gets
I
bloody.
delegate the last two to all to the.
You shoot to that other one and you knock off one of its arms, falling to the ground. Now only using its tail, torso, and arm to keep it up somewhat.
I'm gonna do that. Like level the pistols at it again, staring it down.
This fuck with its remaining left arm is going to let itself be on the ground and try and swipe you across the fucking map.
Whoa, it's getting a fucking reaction.
That's your reaction. Okay.
No, you can't because it's during your turn.
Oh, did it parry or something? What? How's it getting an attack during his turn?
It gets monster stats, nigga.
They're not real stats. They're made up.
What you can give me, however, is a toughness test. To try and keep your footing as it whacks into you. So nope. You go over here.
Like, wheeze!
And then
Okay.
poor. On it's this big creature's turn is actually between Helios and Wheeze. So now that it's his turn, he turns to you, Helios, raise its leg up, and then with one arm starts charging forward and throwing itself at you.
All right. Oh, he's not on the turn order. That's why. Oh, he's all on top of you. You've been smudged out of existence.
You may evade this one, Tom, if you like, with a dodge roll.
I keep clicking on deceive.
How many fate points have you got left?
That's a reroll for step. Actually, going to reroll that with my last fate point.
Okay.
Step side doesn't let you re-roll anyway for the same attack. It's just for just gives you another reaction.
Destroys the crates and candle. Candle stays lit though, because it's a fucking magic candle. Wheeze, Yogo, surrounded by 3 little ones, and this big one now staring you down.
I'm gonna give it give the old psychic power another go. I got the skull. I got my foot on the skull. Do I get the bonuses?
You do indeed.
Oh, that's it. I get a +10. And I crush it this time. No doubles, no nothing. So I do fire shield. I just ignite.
All right.
And it's at power rating 4. So
Gotcha.
4 straight damage to anyone who touches me. And I'm not done. That's half action, you silly sausage.
It's fine.
And I'm gonna do my fucking whirlwind now and I hit everyone, alright?
Do it. Go
Alright,
for it.
Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
ending your turn. I'm just doing stuff.
Right, that's sword and that's ghost blade. So I'll just do fucking damage for the first one that gets hit. It goes clockwise.
All right.
Then next one, and then that was okay. Those both miss. So the one at 6 o'clock doesn't get any hits. One at fucking 9 o'clock's about to get fucking ghost bladed.
Go on then.
He gets fucking 16. So the one at 3 o'clock gets 12 damage, pen 4, and the one at 9 o'clock gets 16, pen 12. Oh no, pen 6, sorry. I'm not 1-on-1.
Okay, cool. They take their hits and they resist them quite violently, them scoring massive incisions into their torsos, arms, and heads. But they're still alive.
That's good.
Big fucking mama is going to take 1 step down.
Everyone's within 10, guys. Everyone's within 10.
Now, Big Mama, with its 2 arms either side of the pile of crates, rears back, bestowing the jaw and the actual mouth, which goes from the tip of its head straight down to the bottom of its torso. It opens up and lets out these small Tyrannid-esque spore crawler things that its inner organs throw at you, Wheeze.
Is Dead Space.
But it's in close range. What's it doing?
Yeah, the ones in space, sure, that throw those weird things at you.
So what's
That's
it
what
doing,
you mean.
ranged or a melee?
I think, like, those weird turrets in space, right? Yeah, those things, they're throwing that at you. Except it's not slow and it just fucking comes down and detonates.
All right. So it's a ranged attack, yeah?
In fact, you know that crocodile dragon, the gluttony one from Dark Souls 1? Imagine that kind of chest cavity opening as it rears back.
Does it hit?
Yeah, that one.
Gaping dragon.
Alright, so that's 3 hits there. Or 3 successful attacks with a number of hits each.
Oh shit. Well, I'll better get dodging those then, eh? Can I parry them or dodge them? Because he's in like melee range with
These
me.
are ranged attacks.
Oh, but he's in melee range. Can I not parry him as he's doing them?
Yeah, you're not
This
engaged.
isn't fair.
Not engaged, Wheeze. It applies to you too.
This isn't fair whatsoever. I'm gonna call the police. Oh, well, I'll dodge then. Well, I miss a dodge, and then I dodge again. Nah, miss that dodge. Hit me. Every attack he gets 4 damage done to him though, specifically, and toughness and armor doesn't block it. I will take my vengeance in blood.
Right, cool.
In fucking pyroclastic fucking hatred.
So 4 of these spore clouds come on down and detonate around you, releasing chemicals. Pen 6, 5, 6, 1, 7.
Pen 6. 5, 6, 1, 7.
And I need you to make me a toughness test, please.
Where are the 2? Body.
Oh, these are just like detonations. So yeah,
Oh,
to your
so-
body, I imagine.
Yeah, explosions. So that goes sponge, hit 1, 2. So I'll take 3 damage.
Cool. These little bitches, because I assume all your evasions are gone now. I gotta try and
Yeah,
smack
they're
you.
all gonna just get fucking gank teams on me.
Cool. Not
Fail
that
that.
many hits.
Fail that. Not that many hits, but it still hits. No. The mutations.
There you go. Pen 2 on these ones.
Oh my god.
That is a 5, 7, 5, 6, 10.
Okay. 5. So sponge the 5. Sponge the 7. Sponge. Sponge all. Is the 10 a thing? Is the 10 actually 1?
Yeah, the 10 is a pen 2 damage.
Okay. So I don't sponge over 7. Okay, so that's 3 more damage. So I'm on 0. Hey Helios. We're a friend. Help me out, bro.
Helios, you'll go.
Fanol.
The letting big boy, not the biggest. Not Big Mama.
Yeah, the one that's kind of like turning around to look at you now.
Right. Did
Distribute the Cornodon shot to it.
I just fail a shot?
Nah,
Yeah.
it can't be real.
I failed.
Nah, you didn't fail a shot. Don't be silly. Just roll damage.
He's not engaged in melee with me.
Oh wait, hang on. You're shooting at him in point blank. Did you aim? I thought you aimed.
I'm in. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it hits. It's fine.
You've already got a plus 30. Isn't that
No,
already
plus
for
the-
point
no,
blank?
I'm aiming, which was the.
And it's a
which is
standard.
plus well, no, it's
Oh,
half. Point blank.
all
which is
right.
plus-
You're on 50 then because because you don't get under half if you're on point blank.
Cool. Go for it.
No righteous furies.
Yep, all of those going in, and he is dead.
Oh my god, he
Does he
takes all of
Does
them.
he take all of them?
Takes all of them.
What a tank! I want him as a pet. Fuck.
Oh, did all the little fucking bitch dogs that attack me take 4 damage? Bacon. I need this.
Oh, they didn't, but yeah. 1, 2. He takes 4. That's
For every
fine.
attack.
Big Mama's gonna take 4. There we go.
Fucking bitch.
Helios, your turn over.
I'm going to. And well, that was. Oh. Huh. I'm going to pop up on these boxes now. Long last, I have the high ground, Anakin.
I'm 3 boxes up, man. You've got to get your game on if you want to get to the top. You better start stacking high, man.
Both of these, the are they the size of the
Well, they came out of them. What are you asking?
I was gonna say what?
I was like, they came out of them.
Yeah. Or what are those the ones that have already been exited?
You look behind the crates, but there's nothing there particularly.
Are those the ones
Yeah.
at the medium?
Yeah. Yeah, they came out of them.
But I don't know if they'd still.
All right. Are you trying to look in, see if they're there, see if the actual creatures are in there? Oh.
It's over. Press the wheeze.
All right then. Is it my turn, GM?
Yeah, I was doing some math. Go on then, Waze.
I seen how many more against us.
I'm aiming, and then I'm gonna try and. In fact, the mummer's right there, so I'm gonna hit the mummer. Fuck it, I'm gonna aim, and I'm gonna. But I'm not gonna get 1-on-1. No, I've got a gank. In fact, no, we'll do. So, oh no, one. I'm gonna chainsword this one to the side of me, my normal hand, and I'm gonna just do that normally. And I fucking missed that complete. Oh, I'm gonna re-roll that because I got Blade Master. Why do I never re-roll these? I fucking hit it.
You're learning. There you go.
Bell
Is
end.
this whole thing like to relearn combat for us? because that's what we've been doing. We've been relearning.
And then and then with the other attack, I'm gonna focus it on the big mother, the fucking the aimed attack. It's going against the big mother. It's the ghost blade. It's a lightning attack still. And I fucking can't re-roll that one. So fuck you. Oh, did I kill the little one, by the way?
This tiny one.
Yeah.
Not from the 4 damage done before.
Oh no, I just chopped it.
Oh, you just dropped it then? Yeah, that's fucking dead. I thought you were chopping Big Mama. I'm so confused.
No, I was gonna do chainsaw. I did chainsaw on the little one. I was hoping to like kill it and then get degrees of success on the one that was left alive.
Yeah, it's fine.
But it didn't happen.
Oh. Next round. Big Mama's here. And she did the toxic cloud thing. She comes back down, closing her chest cavity. And then her tentacles seem to enlarge and rip out from her head and come and at several points try to whip you all across your body.
No, I don't want that.
Get away from
I
me.
don't want it, Daddy. I don't want it, Daddy.
Which one's hit?
Daddy, no.
Which one?
Are we getting some insight into Weeze's childhood here?
Which one's hit me, damn it?
They all hit you. You are.
What do you say? Sorry. All right. I'll do a dodge. That's a terrible
Yeah, they
dodge.
all hit. Oh.
So I'll try and dodge. No, yep. I don't fucking destroy me, please.
Okay.
This is this is where I'm just like stood on top of the fucking. Oh god, I'm fucking gone. Where's that to?
That is to body, and right leg.
Body, right leg. Okay, so that cuts my around to fucking 1 on the body. And then it's not enough, is it? It's not enough for anything useful. So I'll take fucking 6 damage, so I'm on -6. And then 8 on body, that's minus. Is it minus? Oh no, it's not -6. What am I on about? It's fucking -3.
I'm on -3, by the way.
Yep.
Then stop acting like we're in a club together. It's bad.
We are.
It's -2, and then I sponge the other one. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay,
-3,
cool.
-5.
Club leader of getting.
Helios, you'll go.
Helios
You
is gonna
see,
do what he does
Wee's
best.
getting molested by all of the tentacles.
Oh, could I have parried those?
No.
Oh,
Time. They call
flexible weapons. Damn it! You can't parry them. It's not fair.
me the lawnmower.
Do they now?
Because I've got my feet in the grass. Because I'm stood on a crate.
Right. Aim. +20. Point blank. +30. But then 10 for. Hits on Carnadon.
That's a fucking impressive target.
Yeah. I actually, with the second strike, I technically go over 60. Max modifier you can get. So that will be. Like you're getting molested and all of a sudden.
Cool. He takes it. Weez, you'll go.
No! The power's
I'm gonna
gone.
aim. I'm going for the dual lightning attacks. Okay.
It's
then.
like Choppy's whippy things.
First one's chainsaw. I'm not going to aim this.
85 damage in one turn there. That's pretty good.
That's fucking. Come on, I'll re-roll that one. Why not? Yeah, I hit that one. And it's one-on-one combat now, so that's actually 4 degrees of success. And this is a lightning attack.
Okay.
So that's chainsword. Fucking two righteouses there. Then I'm gonna follow it up with the aimed ghost blade.
Oh my god.
And that is free. That is free, so that's 6 attacks
We
with a
are
ghost blade.
the strongest duo.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's 12 pen on all those.
You did as much damage as I did in a turn.
Yeah, with lightning attacks and that, it's really fucking bad. It's
Wait,
put me on the
that
same level
outclassed?
as you. Yeah, when I'm one-on-one, I can
Yeah.
do that now.
Yeah.
Do-
Fucking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
Actually, I
hits
think would
there.
you have gotten an increased modifier because he's so big, as well?
I probably would have, but I didn't think about it. Oh, yeah. Unless you want to give me some more. Give me another attack.
Nah, it's too late now. 73 right there. It's my fault, but fuck you.
73 what?
You took 73 damage there.
That was good.
Oh my
Like
god.
85 though.
Oh my god, have you been adding them up?
Well, he did.
Oh,
Oh, the kill zone.
oh the kill zone! Ross
Ross
aiming his fucking gun.
Catch to God only knows.
The Emperor only knows. Cool.
What's I just want it to stop moving.
To get wiped
There's a
out.
kill zone there as the creature rears up its hind legs, moves itself into an open position to do a massive spread of those tyrannid spore crawler things on you guys. Helios.
I'm like,
How does a kill zone work?
getting ready. I could totally run out of his kill zone.
What? Oh, are you gonna try and get out of the kill zone?
I could potentially run out the kill zone.
Oh, are you the only one in it? What's this double?
You're in it
Is
as
it-
well, I think. But
Is
Big
it the
40
inner cone?
recone.
Okay.
yeah, I could run out of it.
You gotta run this way. Can't go through his square.
5 plus 7. So
Go ahead and move yourself.
You can move that on a full move. You fucking weirdo. I can only move 8 on a full move.
Wheezy boy.
Oh wait, hang on. While you're running, Tom, can't you do something?
I can,
There's a
I can fire a single shot from both guns while I'm running.
Go right ahead.
Kablow! I hit.
What the fuck?
I
Someone just
hit.
sent me. Oh,
Fancy that.
nice.
Why have you got a plus 60 now while running?
Someone just sent me. Who am I to diss a giggle?
Right.
What the fuck? Okay. Wheeze, your go.
I can make this. I can do this. Right. I'm going to stay in the face of danger. And I'm going to go with the chain sword. And I'm going to re-roll that one. And I fuck that one. And then I'm going to do the aimed ghost blade. These are lightning attacks anyway.
Are you not moving?
I don't do anything. I expected to hit. I'm going to be honest with you.
You're
I
not
expected
moving.
to get at least one hit, and then I could have done Assassin Strike to bail. But I fucking missed everything.
All right. His kill zone achieves it, and he pummels the entire area with these tyrannid spore crawlers. Right. So
I would have moved if I was.
Yeah, I expected to get at least one hit, though. I'll live. I've got the skull. I'll live on in the skull.
Every time he hits him, 4 damage. 4 damage.
Pen 0. Shit. Ooh, I might.
That's much better then.
That I might actually survive this if it's pen 0.
So.
That's 9. If that's all blast, is it blast? Oh my god. Fire shield.
Nice.
Fucking punching ass.
Well.
Yeah, how this looks is like when there's like shots landing near me, like I've got like a almost like ripple of shield around me, and it like fingers of it like lick out like lightning fast as soon as something damages me and just like hit the mother. Right.
It's like, why don't you move? You're off the fucking chain.
I got a -6. I actually fucking sponged that since it's. I'm guessing it's. Does it all go to body?
Yeah.
Does it all resolve to body kill zone stuff?
What it's next going to do on its turn, going to trundle down to here. Big lumberous going to bring down
Hey
its
man,
giant arm and fucking smack you, Helios.
so you were missing out, man.
Yeah. I could attack those hits as well. Like you could.
Yeah, but
Does it hit though? That's the question.
Sure.
I'll be
hold on.
dodging that, son.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I think you go for the standstill technique.
Dodge. What is that? Is it hit me once?
It's hitting you twice with 2 different arm attacks.
I dodge the second arm.
Yeah, you've got step aside. Why not?
Yeah. No
Yeah.
arms for you.
Brings down both of its arms, smashing into the ground. But
I definitely think the first one, I literally step aside from it, and then the second one comes down, and I combat roll away.
Nice.
I bring the weapons up, ready to fan the shit out of.
Your go then, Helios, as you roll away to there.
Would you consider me engaged in melee?
Nah. Those area attacks you dodged out of the way. Ended up here.
What are these rolls right now? What's this bonus?
Oh, wow. I actually don't hit all 6 shots on the plasma.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, well, you'll
yeah,
fucking live.
Shut up, you guys. I hit 3 shots on plasma and hit all. Ugh,
Okay.
my
Tell this is a dream statement. This kid hasn't reloaded once.
Alright, cool.
Fucking hell, that was the most standard ass rolls you've ever rolled.
I know, right?
Look at the fucking damages. 666, 11, 11.
What even?
Christ.
I mean, come on, you saw me. I rolled within 72 and 75, 3 rolls in a row. In the same session, this session. So, I'm pretty bad at that.
Those shots career into the creature, the solid projectiles hitting it on the armor plating of its left arm, being flinged away. The plasma shots going underneath into the creature's torso. Wheeze.
Right.
Chop,
Do I get
chop.
modifiers for the size of this thing now? Because I forgot about that for like the last 3 times.
Size of a fucking dreadnought.
I've got to get whatever I can. That's just my thought on this. Do I get any modifiers, Doug? For its size?
Say again, sorry.
Any modifiers for its size? What's its size?
Yeah, plus 20.
Oh my god. Fucking sick. Plus. Hang on. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's 1-on-1 lightning attacks. So it's. I'll use my aim to counter the first. In fact, I'll just go my plus 10 on this one. Because the lightning attack's -10. And I'll fucking re-roll that one because I'm straight. That's how it is. Yep. So that's fucking 5 degrees. A success with the chainsword. I'll just tox inject that and then get on. In fact, I'm not going to tox inject because I'm pretty sure this fucking does nothing in this world.
Fucking Christ.
And then I'm going to do my aimed one now, which is the plus 21.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
It's hard to actually.
Fuck you. And I fucking failed, Lawson. I'm gonna do my fucking assassin's thing since I got a successful thing. And in fact, it's not even aiming at me, is it? I could just walk away. But no, I want to acrobatics. I don't acrobatics. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away.
Cool. This creature's gonna turn.
Since I've got a half action, I'm gonna come down here.
It's going to turn to you, Wheeze, and what it's going to do is not move, but move itself in such a way that it puts its hands and flips itself over, leaning right up to you, Wheeze, with its reaching weapon.
That's not
It's
allowed.
going to try and essentially do a grapple on you. with its tentacles.
Haha, sturdy. That does something.
Gives you +20.
Ooh, to resist. Grapples, knockdowns, and takedowns.
Go
What do I
ahead
have
then.
What do I have to roll?
It's a weapon skill roll.
Ooh, weapon skill. Do I get the +20 to this?
Yep.
Hung!
Also, I have an escapable attack ranged as well, so
That just means if something decides to dodge, like you
add my degrees of success to its difficulty.
How many degrees did you get there? You got 8? 7.
7.
Exactly. 7. It got 2 more than you.
Fucking hell.
Cool. You know, I considered grappled, and then with its arms, it's going to move itself forward now.
That's not fair.
And it's
Helios,
going
fix
to get
this.
You have been eclipsed.
Get its arm and try and smash down into you.
It's touching me. I'm on fire.
Good point. Grappling him. He is on.
Jesus Christ.
It'll do the damage in a second. Don't worry.
What's this thing's health? It took 32 straight damage that it can't avoid via toughness or AP.
It's a fucking, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 7x7 square creature.
It's
yes,
a building, all right. I get it. It's a building, but I've fought easier buildings. There's a shed in my garden that I've taken down easier than this.
Oh. It brings that down with pen 4, 20 damage.
I think that tucks me firmly into bed, to be quite honest.
Is it hitting him? I thought it was hitting me.
Yeah,
then. Bye, Weeze.
Oh, if it's got the pen 4, I suppose I'll probably won't be able to tank the 20 damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
so it brings down the giant mandible onto you and crushes you. It goes black.
Haha, you die as well, Helios. Wrecked.
You die in the dream, you die in real life.
It's like you're like flatline on the operation table. Like, it's like, no.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That was a good dream.
Good dream. Being accosted by aliens is a good dream.
Hey, we did good in that dream. We did some fucking work in that dream.
We did, and I reckon I could have taken it down next.
Now, what I want to realize, I want to tell you guys now that that's over. The amount of rounds that you survived, how many creatures you killed, and whether or not you killed the special creatures determines how well the surgery went for Wheeze.
Oh, fucking hell.
I thought that'd be a bit more of a creative way to do it.
That's a cool way of doing it.
Cool. Nice.
Then it keeps Helios involved as well. Let's see.
Yay.
Oh, is that why you were counting the damage and stuff?
Yeah, counting the damage and counting the round.
Jesus. We did some fucking damage. It depends what
Just
did
to clarify,
GMX...
could we actually physically have killed the big thing there?
Or was it just...
He had 14 life left.
Oh,
my God.
I told you I could have killed him next round. Oh, why couldn't you just survive longer, noob?
Fuck you. Oh, would I not have got... In fact, it made a grapple attack at me. Would I not have been able to dodge that, actually? Would I not have got a dodge before having to agree to a weapon skill? I know it's too late now, but...
Come on, GM, back to the dreamscape. I'll settle this.
Every time we've done a dodge, we always do like this and a paused weapon skill. Is there no dodge before it?
No, you can't.
Because the person has to physically grab you, don't they?
Maybe.
And that's like it goes grab, and then it's a pause strength.
In the other games, we've never dodged grapples, but I'll take a look at it. I'll find out.
Oh.
I will actually go on and look for that later on. But otherwise, your surgery is nearing its end, Wheeze. Let's go back to Helios. You were in the kitchen. It's been some hours now of drinking with Sank and Theriana.
You're not off for a second. That was
extremely tipsy. Theriana has now moved on from just getting shots to just grabbing the wine bottle and is just drinking red wine now.
I think I'm going to try and snatch that up, man.
Oh, she brings it straight into her chest like it's a baby she's protecting and hisses at you.
I point a gloved finger at her, like, no, bad, Eldar.
Whoa.
Give to Uncle Helios. Drank far too much.
Okay. And she just looks really aggressive towards you and just gives you that deadpan stare that women often do.
I have pointed teeth. I am also aggressive.
Yeah. But Sank's gonna come over and put his hand on your shoulder and just like go past you and say, "Look, love, it's all right having a bit of a drink, but your insides ain't gonna be doing too well if you keep on like this. Now, why don't you do yourself a favor and hand over the bottle?"
My eyes sort of like go. My eyebrows sort of like go up. Like, yeah. Thank, can't you? Go on, give it over.
Sank roll, persuade roll.
And he's gonna look a lot more amenable to that form of reasoning and hand the bottle over to Sank, quite sadly. Yeah. And then she's gonna, like, for lack of a better word, waddle out of the kitchen.
I'm gonna like follow her at a distance, make sure.
It's like you're just like, she'll be fine. She probably went to bed. Just opens the front door and walks off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to temper here. Yeah, I'm gonna.
She heads into Sank's gymnasium and just starts lifting weights and doing random exercise machines. Just very drunkenly, but she seems to be able to do it.
In that case, then
So when she's on the bike machine, she's trying to lift the dumbbell. Like, she just doesn't know which machine is which.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I just go like shut the gymnasium door. I'm like, Sank, can you keep an eye on her? She looked.
Sank nods and says, "Hi. No, you can stop your work for the evening. Go check on your friend. I think in the morning we could put our finishing touches on that new bathroom and the bedroom too."
No, I give him double finger guns, and I.
Wow, to the Medicaid room. Yeah. Wheeze, you is in there. And are you ready for what upgrades you've got now?
Oh, sick. Let me hear them, boss.
Right.
Mutations
So
on the table.
yourself. So your toughness bonus now applies to your chest again. Good for you.
Oh, thank fuck for that. That's all I wanted.
But you also now have a bionic heart.
A bionic heart. Ooh. What's that about then?
Well, it's a cybernetics in the book under bionics.
Oh, all right. So what was it? I thought
Yeah.
it's a standardized one. Right, got that.
But
Bionic heart. All right.
the results that happened in the fight previously, you now have a poor quality bionic respiratory system.
So I actually wheeze now.
Actually wheeze now.
That happening, were you?
Yeah,
Bionic heart.
yeah, you
This
actually
implant-
wheeze now. And
Oh, learn sprint. Nice. Been wanting that.
the poor bionic lungs offer the same benefits as the common system, but the raucously loud affairs. And characters suffer a -20 to all stealth tests.
Oh my god.
And you
That's
can
terrible.
read the rest there.
Right, you can delete that minus with the strummer.
Yeah, I'll have to delete that with the fucking strummer now.
Right, I'm gonna approach the door then. Like,
Hold on.
okay.
Hold on, son. God damn.
Respiratory system.
Wheezed, you also get subskin armor specifically to your body.
Oh, to my chest. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's yeah. So not to the other locations that the cybernetic describes, but just to your body.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm looking it up now.
And then you also get synth muscle.
Oh, fucking hell. Not another one. Jesus Christ.
which gives you unnatural strength 1.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take
Sounds
it.
cool to me.
Synth muscle.
Natural anything super.
Okay.
And as Helios walks in, Wheeze, you're just waking up, and the tech priesty fellow looks quite pleased with himself and is tapping away on a datapad.
What of the skull?
The skull, and you recognize this now, Wheeze, that you're walking in, seems to be embedded in the left of Wheeze's chest in some kind of socket. And it actually goes into the body so as not to protrude out of the chest plates.
That's it. I'll just cover that up while I'm getting dressed. Hmm.
How do you feel?
I'll just like breathe for a second and just type on pad loud.
It was an
Just right.
unexpected side effect. Your body was more resilient to the surgery than I'd initially expected.
I'll just write. Thank you. You've been of useful assistance. Or whatever.
I'm like stood there like watching you get. I think I'm in the room, but I've gone to the lower layer. I cannot move my token anymore.
What the fuck? Now
I'm
you're
stuck in the hallway.
All right. So I've still had my survival suit. I'm not like
Yeah, there
naked or
goes.
anything.
I'm fat.
You can move yourself. What?
I physically can't click on myself. It's not...
What have you scrolled around? If I move you like over here, you know what?
I can't click on myself anymore.
Just like hold on a second. There you go, Nix. Grand spanking new tokens. Go ahead and
I can't use my dragon. I can't use my.
Can't use you what? Oh, because there's no grid. That's why.
I'm just like stood there watching like.
I'll just nod and then just write on the thingy better. 6, 7, 8.
You will have noticed that I have made some upgrades to your chest cavity. It is not hidden from me that you suffer some damage in combat, and I have hoped that these would provide better protection.
Yeah, I will notice this now and I'll be kind of probably pretty grateful for that. I'll thank him again for the upgrades because they will definitely be coming in handy.
You are welcome. If you will excuse me, I must consult with Mr. Stranwell. And then he's going to get up and leave the Medicaid room.
Okay.
Fighting fit again, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting fit, you two.
Sharply not. Unnatural strength 1.
Do you comment at all about
The dream? No. Don't say anything about it.
We're planning on going anywhere? You'll imagine that Rowan and Katarina are in the spare bedroom here.
Quick question, Doug.
They are?
I have Swollen Brute and Synth Muscle, and they both have the same negative. does it like? Is it like?
The
Does it
synth
like?
muscle doesn't give you the negative unless it's the superior version.
Oh right. Oh, oh, thank fuck for that.
So instead of getting the unnatural strength 3 or whatever it is, you just get unnatural strength 1.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Fucking thank God for that. I don't want another -10 to my strength. Jesus, to my movement. So does this just for like stats wise? Does that effectively give me a +10 to my strength? Could I put a 10 on my strength now? Because it roll like in no situation would it be removed. It's only toughness that ever gets taken away via.
Yeah, go ahead.
Through. Just because.
In
Yeah,
fact,
like
no, don't do that because
why not?
it doesn't give you a +10 to your stat. It gives you an extra degree of success and gives you +1 to your bonus.
A degree of success.
Yep.
And a +1 to my bonus. Okay, so it's gonna give me an extra damage in combat and
1 extra degree of success for any strength-based test.
oh shit! But I'll have to add it all manually. Okay, then. You'll have to
+1 into your weapon damage rolls. Like
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now.
Easy peasy.
+1.
Right, I'm gonna like.
You take a knock and you hear no response.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Jesus.
see what he's doing.
God.
Still nothing. Do you want to give me an awareness test?
Like blink.
Yeah, I've followed you up now. Like
I like blink and look back against the
Okay. No bonuses. Okay. What you can hear in the room, albeit nothing else, is that there is some kind of breeze blowing through a window, you might say. You turn the handle and open the door, and after maybe an inch of movement, it hits something on the ground at the other side that just makes it clunk to a halt.
yeah, I'll put my shoulder to the door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You heave the door and move forward, and you can feel what feels like a corpse on the other side being moved by the door. And as you open the door, you see that the room has been trashed. The bed sheets are covered in blood, ripped to pieces. The wardrobe on the right-hand side has been smashed. All of its clothes, all of Sank's wife's clothes, spread across the room.
I just fixed this.
The ceiling has several weapon holes in it, as well as scorch marks all over the bedroom. And as you look to the left behind the door, in this order, you see that the window has been left open, curtains ripped and scalded. Much more blood in the center area of the floor. The what would be a small bathroom, over here, looks to be trashed as well. Furniture everywhere, carpet strewn up. And then finally, behind the door over here, you see the desecrated, mauled body with inscriptions and runes all inscribed along it of Rokai 13.
Hmm.
I think we take a second to respect the dead, and then we loot him.
I know. I just like. I just sort of like. Mechanical eyes get wide. I like shout down the corridor, like, Bank, get here now.
While he's panicking, I'm just gonna check his pulse and stuff.
I'm not panicking.
You sound like you're panicking.
Panicking. I'm shocked. There's a difference.
He sounds like he's really panicking, doesn't he?
Holy shit! Get a response from Sank.
You do. Says, I am coming. And as you
Like while we were drinking, I don't suppose you heard gunfire on a scale of, I don't know, apocalypse.
And as you ask that, let's go for our break.
This poor.
Go.
Whoa, we're having a proper decent session tonight. Proper fucking monster session. I'm happy. Whoa,
What?
21 gigawatts exactly. Let's go.
Yeah, you're recording.
Megawatts.
I keep forgetting that you record. Like, goddamn.
It's all right. He uploads them at a level of. He's only just uploaded the second week, so.
Third, actually, I've got the third up.
Sweet.
Think we're good.
You ready? I'm ready. The door.
Hank, come.
All right. Psyche boy fucking runs up the stairs and comes to the room. And he comes to the fucking door without even seeing the body or the blood or anything. Just it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, Helios! I'll leave you alone for 10 jogging minutes.
I don't even say anything. I just wait until he looks through the.
He's gonna rampage in a little bit and then like look around and then see Ro, and then immediately like just stun himself basically.
Like it's paralyzed.
Breaks himself.
Are you coming in? Are you in?
Yeah, I'm. Oh, sorry, I'm not on the map, but I was knelt down, like taking his pulse.
Glance around the room.
Carrie is there. She's there. Get her.
What are you looking for in the room? Oh, well,
Sign. I don't suppose you have.
not in
In
this
fact,
room, no.
I have an idea what could actually work for this. I'll just hold my hand up and can I do a science test, Doug? Because that allows me to like know psychic powers that have gone on and stuff. I'm probably gonna fail it, but you know,
with a
fucking
plus 20.
maybe. Ooh, a plus 20.
With
It's probably not gonna be.
You're Sarniscience.
Oh my god, I fucking crush it.
Nice. The psychic powers that have gone on in this room. Let me go and say. There has been manipulate flame, spontaneous combustion, telepathic link, erasure, telekinetic control, hallucination, dominate, scryer's case. There's been a sail. There has been a sunburst.
A sunburst?
There has been a gate of infinity.
What? What the fuck's a gate of infinity?
And then there has also been an objuration mechanicum as well.
What the fuck are all these?
If you know them, you know them. If you don't, you don't.
I don't know what a gate. That sounds something scarily from the Malefic tree or whatever it's called. And I'm worried about that.
If you have any relatable laws to psychic powers, perhaps we could do that.
Any what?
Do you have any laws related to psychic powers?
No, not really.
Okay.
I've got this. How about forbidden law mutants? That clips doing it a bit.
Helios, you're doing a bit of investigation. What were you doing around?
Effects of
Effects. You see the majority of Ro's gear is on him. Let's see. Let me open up his thingy.
Does it show me where the psychic powers took place? Can I literally just see ghost images?
Yeah. You know, like Batman mode?
Yeah.
You're basically replaying the scene
invisible. Oh my god.
Just the powers.
Is it literally all of them just focused on fucking Raw?
You can't see the characters, you can just see where the psychic powers begin and end.
Okay. Can I do like a Dexter of like following the path of carnage? Oh, shit, just sprays. Okay. Are these just random sprays, or they are actually where it took place? These are random
sprays.
Yeah, these are random sprays.
Like,
could I do like a logic test, see if it was like literally Katarina just like chasing Raw around the room?
yeah.
I don't have logic. Fuck it, why not? I'll try.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't have logic.
Can I see any Katarina stuff?
Oh shit, I'll be back in a sec.
So hold on. What? So I'll leave you to
1
note
minute.
this down, Tom. But the gear you have here is the Skitarii armor that Ro is wearing. He is combied. The servo skull, Phrenos 32, has been bisected and is on the floor, cut in half. Very clean cut as well. There is a combied, if I didn't already say that. Rose pretty much destroyed Skitarius robes. 2 hand cannon clips. Rose actual hand cannon. And then also Rose carapace armor.
I'm back.
It's gone. Same with the ammunition.
Son of a bitch.
You can now also see as well, now that you're examining the corpse, that the killing blow was something alien.
Oh, nigga. Zax Hoffane. Okay.
Go ahead and give
You-
me a it's an investigation skill, I can't recall. No, give me a scrutiny test.
Me?
No, Helios.
Yeah, Helios. Give him a fucking scrutiny test.
Okay, cool. In fact, you guys can refresh your fate points if you want.
Oh, fucking good.
Yeah, go for it.
There's me.
Gallery roll and that's still there.
Okay. Well, you had pluses in there that I forgot to mention, so you pass it, and you see, yeah, that Ro was absolutely slain by something alien, and some kind of device just cleanly bisected the servo skull, and you have no idea what that device might be. What else is here? Looks at his note. You can see that a stub revolver has been discharged in this room as you go and examine the various bullet holes. Yeah. Here we go. Time of fucking detective mode. There you go. If I do blue, is that a nice color? Yeah, let's do that.
I'll look out the window as well. What's going on?
Okay, blue. Small. So the various stub revolver holes that are in the far left wall seem to come from this location and shot this way. Otherwise, you can also see that some... that's your character sheet. What am I doing? Where's Rose gone? There has also been some hand cannon shots coming from here. Shooting this way. Which didn't pierce the wall, but are now embedded in it as you can find the rounds and recover them.
Hmm.
Go ahead and give me another scrutiny. Okay. Do you want to give me a scrutiny, Wheeze? If you're looking about
Oh,
it all?
sure, I'll give you a whole negative scrutiny. No problem. Yeah. Do I see it?
Yeah, you pass. No. No, pass.
We're not made for this. The new characters are for that. The IKEA plug-in scrutiny machines elsewhere today.
Okay. You bumble about the room a bit more. Helios,
Hey.
if you want to give me another scrutiny test. Okay.
You said Raw had symbols carved into him, didn't you?
So the target is a 50 because you have a plus 20 to these. I keep forgetting to mention. So do you want to re-roll it? Okay.
Fucking crit.
Go ahead and ask me one question about this crime scene.
Was it Zach's whole thing? No, that's not it.
The might note Gauss. Right.
Oh shit, yeah, Katarina's weapon. Forgot about that.
You examine the room and the rest of it, but you can't seem to find anything that would look like what you remember it being.
Just, I assume it's just like weird surface removal.
Yep. There has been some alien weapons fire in here, but none of it strikes you as being from Katarina's Gauss weapon. Go ahead and give me another scrutiny.
If I look out the window, can I see anything?
If you look out the window, you can see that across the street there are some bullets remaining within the far wall. It doesn't look like there's anybody reacting to it though. Maybe nobody noticed at the time.
Oh, like someone's been shooting out the window or something?
Yeah.
I'll like signal Helios and like point that out to him.
Helios, go ahead and ask me a question.
Who did it?
Say again? Shuriken fire. As in from Eldar weaponry? You do not. Definitely no Eldar weapons in here. At least not that you recognize.
What's the what are the symbols carved into Raw?
What are the
Symbol.
things carved into row? They are symbols you do not understand.
I'll turn around and like sort of like turn Raw's head to the side and then look at Sank and then just like type on the pad. Just like, do you know what these are?
What are you gesturing towards?
The symbols on Raw's face.
On Fro's face. Sanka regains his senses and is like, no, I have no idea. What happened in here?
I've got a fucking chain in my inventory and it's runed. Do the runes match any runes on the chain?
Say
This
what?
is a right. Ages ago, I got a fucking chain off the
Chain we got off the demon.
the
Binding for the demon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
this fit. I've got it written: strong fin rune chain, 10 meters.
It does not match the runes.
I've got an idea for that chain later. Anyway, I'm gonna fucking corn you about that afterwards.
Okay.
What was the killing thing?
Sure. What specifically killed Roe was some kind of energy-based weapon to the chest, ripping open his cavity and dissolving all of his cybernetics.
What, like a melee impact or an actual physical weapon impact? Like a.
You can give me another scrutiny if you want more detailed information about it.
Yeah, Helios, give him a scrutiny. Good one. You're fucking acing these today.
What was the question then? What kind of weapon did it melee range, etc.? You believe it was some kind of
a
melee
weapon? Melee weapon or
some kind of melee weapon with a very strong power field.
Oh fuck. Sank's a pro mercenary. What's he got to say about this? We'll do the ask Sank thing again.
Like, power field.
Not that would dissolve his organs like that. Never seen a power weapon do something so severe. You would?
Shit. Unplug that nigga.
They would be contained within his cranial circuitry, and that is beyond your skill.
Not need to get it out while he's alive. Fucking.
Do you have anyone? Do you have anyone that you know?
Sang just like looks at you, dead faced in shock and horror that you're referring to your would-be friend as some kind of piece of property.
See that, and I'm like, I've butchered him. I'll come back. Or who killed him? I'm gonna get that. Like,
Yeah, no, I understand that you just took me by surprise. That's all. I could certainly ask the question.
I'm gonna write on the pad as well.
okay, I'm just like.
I'm gonna write on the pad that he might not have even been here for these acolyte for these two people. He could have been coming. Somebody could have been here for you, Sank.
Yeah, no, of course I can ask the questions, although I'm not too familiar with anybody that can experiment with biocircuitry, at least to that detail. And he gestures towards the cranial circuitry. The surgeon that was here before is good for general cybernetics, but that just isn't his specialty.
Like, I'm gonna put.
Okay. Yeah, he's in a sitting position. His black blood drooping all over the floor and staining your hands. Mm-hmm. You do so.
Does he have like? Do we have like dog tags or like a? Does he have like a piece in his armor that we'd remove, like for handing into the Inquisition to say he's dead?
Usually the corpse.
All right. Okay.
Dog tags can be faked, bodies cannot.
Can we work out how long he's been dead? Could this have literally just happened like a minute before we walked in this room and we've been wasting time?
Sure, go ahead and roll me that scrutiny, Helios.
Thank fuck.
With your
Right,
plus
we're
20.
Helios. Plus 20, you max it, you bash it. You fucking smash it. Shut up. Shut up.
Do you want
You
to
smash
fake it?
it? Yeah.
Cool, you get it. This, you can't get the precise time with that many degrees there. Maybe if you want to spend a fate point to get an extra degree, you might get a narrower time field.
Right. Right, you got a degree.
That
Good job.
mechanic's coming into effect now. All right, cool. Extra degree. You get a narrower time field. This definitely happened probably while Wheeze was in surgery, but before you guys were going drinking downstairs.
Oh, yesterday.
So the ideal time for this to have been happening would have been when you guys were operating all of your machines and repairing the bathroom with enough noise so that any action here wouldn't have been heard. And of course, in the surgical room, they've got all the medical equipment there going on as well. Yep.
Jesus.
Right.
Both of you give me an awareness test with a +10.
Damn, we're useless in any kind of actual scenario where we need to fucking. Oh, fucking hell.
Wheeze,
Yep.
you noticed that in Rose's black blood near where his corpse was by the door, something had been inscribed in the back of the door frame, painted in
Yeah.
Rose's blood.
I'll just I'll put it shut then, so we can see what it says.
It's written in some kind of language you don't understand, typically what you'd recognize as something to do with the machine cult. It could be technolingua. I can do indeed, and he's going to leave the room and see what he can do. And as you also notice the black technolingua on the back of the door, you see that there's also the same black blood on the fingertips of Rose's right hand.
Oh, so he might have written it. Okay. I'm gonna fucking take pictures of all this shit with the data pad that we've got.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll get some pictures.
Any more questions you want to ask about the crime scene? Yeah, you can go over here and look inside the bathroom. Inside the bathroom, you can see that the door for the bathroom has actually been used as cover, and all the damage to the back room itself has been from weapons fire going into the bathroom. You notice that one of the mirrors appears to be warped by heat, and then at the far back left wall, there's been some kind of energy detonation.
Let's be honest, Katarina probably fucking
If you want
deleted
to give me a
herself here.
scrutiny test, you might get more detail about it.
Your thing, boss.
Remember to use a fate point when you fail it, and then spend one for a degree of success.
You could always fate to re-roll, and maybe additional fate to get another +10 on your
I'm
target.
gonna walk in and can I do a scrutiny test?
Yeah, you can. I can.
Hey man, we're scraping the barrel here. We're not detectives. We hit things. I feel like we should find someone to torture to doing our job for us.
All right, now
What am I looking for? Scrutiny.
you take a look at the room, and you see that there has been. Yeah, I will allow you to re-roll that again with another fate point, if you want, Helios. Of course I would, because I'm a nice GM like that. Okay. You notice that the impact on the far back left wall is actually that from a plasma gun, not too dissimilar to what Roe was wielding. And the warping that happened on the mirror must have been because the plasma shot was reflected at such a perfect angle that the heat melted the glass even further, and the shot was reflected to the back of the room. No, it just seems like a fluke incident that the mirror itself was just at the exactly perfect angle that it reflected the plasma shot to the back of the room.
Oh, that's worth a fate point.
Knowing that plasma guns are here, it's all good.
Well, fucking Raw was here. There was definitely a plasma gun here.
You can ask questions about things you've already discovered if you want to get more detail or a different angle on it. Or you can ask new questions. Also
Who
fine.
had a hand cannon? Do we know who had a hand cannon? Was it Raw? Alright. And Katarina had the stub revolver. Where did these powers happen that I don't know? Like, there was all the ones that were like average fucking powers, like a sail, and all these ones that like I know of, but I don't particularly know their exact description. But like these ones that were like somebody's gate and the other one.
Give
Where
me
did
a
they
plus
happen?
30 Sinisthians.
Sinisthians? Plus 30. Probably gonna fuck this. Yeah, I'm not re-rolling that. Fuck that.
Okay. You can't seem to pinpoint where any of the various powers were, except for the Gate of Infinity, which was some kind of large energy distortion, perhaps a rip in the fabric between the materium and the immaterial, right where the window was. And as you see that playing back before you and dissipating, you then look through the window and once again see the bullets that were in the wall across the street.
No. Also, someone could have been shooting at the portal and then
Walk
missed
up to the
effectively.
window.
Say again? Yeah, give me a
Chips in the rock
scrutiny roll,
well.
plus 60.
Oh, can it not be a perception, some sort of awareness test for scanning for that? Neither of us have got good scrutiny. Oh my
Oi.
god. Fuck that.
In fact, is your perception higher than your what is it, intelligence or fellowship for scrutiny?
Oh,
Is your
scrutiny's perception.
okay. Doesn't matter then.
All
Okay.
right.
You take a look down and you see that there's various dirt down at the bottom of the window and the various walls. But then you kind of digress that must be, shrapnel from the various weapons fire around the room. And that if you look in other places, there's similar bits of dirt and rubble.
Hang on. Could I do survival test to track what happened? Because that's what tracking goes off.
What are you survivaling on?
I've like to just almost. I want to just like see the movements of the people in the room if I can see like foot movements through shell cases, stuff like that.
Yeah.
If
Wonderful, Poe. Yeah, go ahead. Give me a survival there. Let's
do I get any
say with
pluses to that
perception.
because I am actually still shit, please.
Survival with perception.
It's already with perception.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Always
fucking
spend a
hell.
fate point to get a plus 10. Or,
Were you assisting me? Were you assisting me,
Can I
Tom?
just help?
Yeah, sure. Because you get a bit dumbfounded about what you saw, but then Wheeze had an idea. So sure. It's 10 there. Absolutely. So Wheeze, you look around. Give me a question about the movements in the room, and I'll give you
Like,
an answer.
does it look like Raw's like received damage and then sort of like scraped his way back and written on the door? Like, can I like
Yes.
track his footpaths all the way around the room? Where did he start?
So looking at Roe and working back from where he died behind the door, you can see that he did scrape his way from this direction towards the door before writing on the back of it. And then he was stood roughly here when his chest cavity was incinerated and bursted to shit.
All right.
But beyond that, you'll have to give me another survival with a plus 20 to try and get any further.
I'll take it. I'll take it. You gonna help me, Tom, again? We've both got Sval and it's tracking, so I would actually fill this out then. So it's 30. 20, 21.
Cool.
Some degrees right there. I'll take it.
So for reference of furniture, there's a chest of drawers on its side here, which has various gun holes in it. Just for the moment. There is a bed here. The bathroom is sort of here, shall we say. And then there's a window here. There is the wardrobe, which has fallen on the floor there. And over here, there's various tables which have been smashed to pieces. So Ro's movements from that point before he stood, he moved from here up to there previously before turning around and getting shot. He seemed to have been doing some kind of strafing motion. Helios, can you give me a scrutiny with a plus 30?
Come on, we're Cluedo in this shit. Yeah.
With
Idiot
that scrutiny,
detectives.
you can see that Ro's movements seem to have been coming from the side of the bathroom's door, from using his hand cannon to shoot into the wall at something along there. So Ro had been strafing with his hand cannon like this from the entrance to the bathroom and firing off in that top left direction. And then before he was at that position, he was behind this chest of drawers here, facing that way.
Okay. Shot at the portal, crossed the room, began shooting towards you.
Oh,
And
the door
got
to the bathroom is here, by the way. I'll make that more visible.
Yeah. I think Helios walked to that. Then he got to that point there, and something got to him, hit him, and then he fucking expired over there. Especially Katarina's a fucking wild card. She could have been anywhere in this room.
I don't think it was Katarina.
Yeah, I don't think it was Katarina. Yeah, but
The fact that someone fired at him while he was strafing.
well, I
that was
don't
him
think
with the plasma
I don't think
gun.
Katarina killed him. I think maybe Katarina could have instigated something here, and then fucked up. He saw a Necron and pulled a power that she shouldn't have fucking pulled, or something like that. Just think about perils of the warp, man. Hey, I'm gonna dominate Ro. Hey, suck me off, Ro, and then
Chibbers,
rolls 99 on the table.
give me a perception-based athletics roll.
Ooh.
So just roll awareness, basically, but because it's the same rank.
You can re-roll awareness tests, Tom, with a -10.
You can spend a fate point to re-roll that if you want. But what you were doing there was being told this by Wheeze, but then you were examining the really abstract movements here. So you were trying to get the idea of what Ro's movements would have been at the time of combat. You know what? You guys can share fate points for this. Actually, that makes sense a little bit.
No.
No.
Okay. I get too fucking hit too fucking hard. I need them. I'm sorry. I didn't start with 4 like you, Tom. Sorry.
Up to you, Mr. Helios. Oh, my bad again. It is with a plus 20, so it's a 50 target, though. But yeah.
In that case, I'll
Look who we tempted him now. You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Yeah. So looking at the movements that happened here, you can see that Ro was shooting into the bathroom with his hand cannon for whatever reason. And then as he was moving along here to get a better look into the room, he looked behind him in a swift swivel and then vaulted to the right hand side upwards to this way in a roll to dodge something being fired at him, which you can guess might have been the plasma shot. With the plasma shot coming from this way, going into the bathroom and then pinging off of the mirror up to here. And then Ro must have gone this way and started shooting in that direction. That's what you've determined there, niggas.
Was Katarina like a really short person or a really tall person? She was short, wasn't she?
Quite short, yeah. Like 4'9", I believe.
Could we determine the height of the plasma shot? Or like what angle it was fired from? Yeah, that thing where they put like you can't really do it with plasma because it's just a splat on the wall, isn't it? It's not like a hole. That's like an angle.
Give me a second.
In fact, it bounced off something, so that would give us an angle.
Okay, cool. What was that?
Well, the fact that it bounced off something would actually give us an angle. Like normally it wouldn't, but because it bounced, it's come off something. So we've got the height.
Absolutely.
So like like when it hit the mirror, did it bounce up or did it bounce down?
The mirror made it bounce upwards.
And like to what degree can we use that to like guess a height?
Guess a height of the shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Tom, absolutely. You can give me...
Not a screw test.
Give me a perception-based inquiry.
Yeah, you want it. Can it not be a weapon, a ballistic skill-based scrutiny?
No.
That would actually make sense.
He's asking people.
Well, that had a plus 20 as well, so there you go. Awesome. So you ask yourself, you're trying to remember what was Katarina's height again? And then you examine the scene here, and you get Wheeze to accurately explain to you what movements the shooter had along the floor. And then you can determine that the height that the plasma gun was shot at correlates to the height of Katarina. It correlates, it is correctly. You could easily assume correctly that Katarina is the one that shot the plasma gun. Or at least someone of Katarina's height.
What height was Zach's Holfane?
Zach's Holfane was taller than Katarina by about a foot.
Just covering her bases.
In a few days, I'm going to pretty up this note I have here, because this note is literally the crime scene, but fully investigated, and it's so messy. So go on.
Oh, add to our thingy. Katarina heighted figure fires the shot.
Oh, I added
fires
a
the
cat
mirror
question
bounce.
mark to the right-hand side of the plasma gun.
All right, yeah. I can try. Can I try that?
You're trying to what?
Like like I did with roll, where I started with a point, and then I work back from that to see if I can work out movements. Could I work back from the stub revolver location?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me that plus 30 survival test with perception.
And help.
Yeah, you'll get another plus 10.
Yeah, we're fucking idiots, all right. Yes.
Yeah. Bitchin'.
Yeah, lucky rolls. Makes us feel like we're actually doing something good. It's just two idiots that are too fucking good at hitting stuff.
You're doing all right. You've been creative. It's good. Okay, so easy enough. You can see that the stub revolver ended up firing that way, and that was actually done by Katerina as well. And by the movements of her feet to keep balance, you can see that she must have been one-handing the plasma gun and one-handing the stub revolver.
Like, what was her movement path here?
Movement path from there to
Oh
there.
shit! So she fucking.
She came off from the bed here,
Oh fucking hell! Here we go.
went upwards that way, upwards to here, went over here for a moment. As you can now see, there's footprints or stain marks being made from her footprints for something over here. And then her last movement takes her this way.
Where the portal was. Which day this?
Wheeze, give me an awareness test.
Oh, here we go. My awareness is terrible. Hing. Nah. I don't spot shit. Bionic eyes over there.
Sure,
Yeah,
absolutely.
actually, yeah. If I'm,
Do your eyes actually give you a plus
yeah,
10
you did
to...
give me a plus 10, yeah.
You've not been fucking using that, have you?
Helios, you can give me one if you want. This will be a plus 30.
Oh. Not that I could have made it with a plus 30 either. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Nice. Beneath the rubble within the bathroom, from the various bits of plaster and whatever the tiles are called, you can notice there's been some runes inscribed on the bottom of the floor in the bathroom. Some very, very, let's say, malefic runes, roughly, you might assume.
Ooh, do they fit my chain?
No, they do not.
No. Not they'd be any use if I... Yeah, they fit. Oh shit, that's good.
So, and can you both also give me a logic test, please, with a plus 10?
Aha. You got that logic skill ticked, Tom. Whoa, you fucking cool, you.
Not that cool.
I'm hoping for the natural one here. You. Yeah, we're both fucking thick.
You can use Wheeze's fate points if he'll let you.
You're not using my fake points, you fucking bitch.
Okay.
You can use one, alright? You can use fucking one.
Right.
I need one to live.
You'd help me.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Do you have logic, Wheeze?
No, I don't have logic.
Okay.
Any bonuses?
You're gonna fucking waste it. You're gonna waste it.
The original bonuses, so that's a
You're gonna fucking
10
burn
now.
my fake point for no reason.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Your fake points.
there, and you look back into the room, you notice that Ro's movements that Wheeze described to you would put Ro behind the chair here, facing and firing into the bathroom. And so that whatever Ro's movements may have been, the perfect time to have tried to shoot Ro was not at that point, but at this point here when he was behind that bit of cover and prone.
Oh, okay. So so when Katarina was hefting the fucking plasma gun, she was having a crack at whoever's in the bathroom, and not Raw. Okay.
You do both realize that neither of their movements ever take them into the bathroom.
Okay. So does it look like someone came from the bathroom? They were both like, oh shit, firing, moving away. Someone was coming out of the bathroom and then moving into the room. Like, I'm just gonna draw like a
I
path.
want to do. I want.
Yeah, Sank comes running up the stairs and says, "Yeah, what is it?"
Bang.
To sober up
I mean,
Oh, fucking hell.
I guess so. Do you think she should see this?
I think
Do you think she'd see this? Fuck off. She's a million years old.
You guys are yeah, all right. It might take a good 10 minutes, but I'm sure I could get
like,
good
10
details in it.
minutes.
like as you like turn.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You're a good friend, Helios. No friend is without their problems. And he turns back and goes back down the stairs.
He's walking down the stairs
I was
like, what has he ever done for me, actually? And he's thinking about it.
I think I like mutter to
Said
myself
he killed a guy
as I turn
once.
back.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh,
What?
oh,
All right. Oh, I
oh, the
forget what you're saying.
feels.
You just like this emotional moment, just like fucking walk past, like not listening at all, just like,
So you're looking for some kind of movement there from a third party.
well, yeah, well, or whatever they've been
You
shooting at.
see
That's what I
how the
was.
tables turn when you actually look at the map of your theories. Oh. Yeah, go on then. Make me another survival test with a plus
Nothing.
with a plus 30 total then, with him helping.
Oh shit!
Oh, I know you guys are doing very well now that you've gotten into the mindset of it. Pretty good.
There we go. Actually,
Hey, you can definitely confirm that within the soot on the floor and the various bits of rubble, there's not been any actual physical movement from the bathroom.
all right. So my path doesn't
It does
doesn't
not
make sense.
correlate, no.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Fuck that. Oh shit! I drew a new one. Okay, so whatever it was didn't leave footprints.
Didn't leave footprints, didn't move the rubble. No.
Where have I gone? Oh, I've deleted myself.
Did your
Nice.
fucking token, didn't
Delay.
How good.
That feel when you
like,
turn around,
yeah.
there's like there's new sword marks in all the walls.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
was
oh
like
shit.
strain my ear.
Yeah.
Particle lungs. Hit you in the floorboards.
Okay. So, Wheeze, go ahead and give me a minus 20 awareness test.
I'm fucking unaware. This is gonna be.
And if you're in there
sick.
as well, Helios, you can give me one too.
This
Help
is
each
it,
other
man.
and get just a
No, these
you've
are
got
individual.
you've got eyes. Remember, you've got eyes, and you can do that thing that negate. Oh, I crush it. I did fucking minus. Oh no, I don't. I don't crush it. What the fuck? Saw that the other way around completely. Oh
You don't
well.
want to use Wheeze's other fate point.
I don't. You don't want to use Wheeze's other fate point, you fucking bitch. What for this? For a fucking target 20 test? It ain't happening.
I believe you get to re-roll Helios.
It's a minus 10. Oh no.
Nope. Don't get it.
no.
Something seemed to catch your eye in some place of the room, but then you just lost sight of it and it was probably nothing.
Right. So is there So there's gunfire all facing this direction though, like hand cannons and stub revolvers. Mm-mm.
Because you phrased it in the form of a question, you can go ahead and make me a scrutiny test with another plus 20.
And to fucking preempt your, we're not using my fake point.
Nice. As you're
Oh, God,
voicing that
man.
question aloud and like stroking your bangs, I guess.
You
I'm
fucking
not
dirty
gay.
elf.
I'm not gay. If anything, I've got like hand like on like.
Yeah, as
As
you're
you were
tapping your
skipping
pendant and
around.
thinking about it, you can see that there's some clothes, some non-noble-esque clothes that seem kind of out of place over here beside the bed. Go ahead and give me a logic test, sir, with plus 20. Nice. You recognize those from a previous night, probably about maybe a week ago now, of the same clothes that Katerina adorns, and exactly the same underwear, at least in style.
The
For
underwear.
some reason, Katerina's clothes are on the floor.
Naked Katerina on the run with a plasma gun. Right then, I think while we need to, what's out this window? If I look out this window, what's across the road?
Across the road seems to be other noble buildings, some upper-class shops, some merchant houses, no other estates or anything fancy, given you're quite low from the apex.
The cameras around.
Look around. Give me an awareness test with a minus 10.
Because I'm gonna go and check the shops anyway. Because I'm
As the
guessing
time
it's
of day is
cameras.
leading a lot of dense fog to be rolling in.
Minus 10. What was it? An awareness.
Awareness.
Awareness. We deal in facts. Oh shit! I actually get it. Oh no, I don't. I'm fucking. Why do I see it the other way around every time? I hate this. No. So I'm gonna go and check the fucking shops over there anyway and ask. Well, type.
So you're
Yeah,
leaving the room now.
Yeah, I'm gonna type to fucking Helios like looks like she went out that window. Like if those are her claws, like someone will have noticed this. We should ask around.
As Wings is
Prompting.
leaving, are you wanting to examine anything else in the room, Helios?
Nice response, Tom. Or someone might be in his room.
Maybe. Do you have scrutiny, please?
No.
Okay. What have you missed here?
You didn't. I'm guessing you didn't hear this, right? Like I looked out the window, like cat, and then I walked over to you, and I was like, cat. It looks like she went out that window. Like, if those are her claws, and she went out of there with like naked, someone will have seen this. A woman jumping out of a window in a high-born neighborhood or whatever, or an upper class area.
I don't suppose I could do a thorough search and see if she's Necron things stashed in it. If not, then it's on her. Around with Xenos weapon.
Well, from the look of it, it looks like she fucking jumped out under the plasma gun.
Go ahead and give me a scrutiny.
Scrutiny.
Plus 30.
It's an awareness test for a search.
Oh yeah, you're doing a search, aren't you? Ugh. Then yeah, awareness plus 30. Then
Well, we
anything
crush your
else you've got
scrutiny
for it.
anyway.
Nice. So as you found before and you realized, you did pick up the stub revolver earlier, as well as various ammo clips that had been expended or not for it. So she can't have taken that with her. But what you do find nearby the clothes, underneath the wardrobe, as you lift it up, you don't find the ablative projector, but you do find the shawl that usually covers it.
Good boys.
Give me a scrutiny while you're there as well, as you look from the wardrobe over to the right.
I think you should take that last scrutiny.
All right, I'll take the last scrutiny. That's fine. Passive aggressive shit. It's not going to work every time.
Hey, you play hardball. We gonna play hardball. We're
That's
men
fine.
down.
Yeah, no, you've
Everyone
just given me a
got
global fate point for all of my bad guys. That's fine.
a.
All right, so you're looking up at the wardrobe and you're wondering why it's on the floor, and you look up to the wall there, and the hand cannon definitely shot at the wall, ricocheting the plaster around with enough of an explosive force to knock the wardrobe over. And as you look to the traces of the hand cannon shots, they would appear as though they were spattering around this very wall, straight from the corner of the room over to the right. And then as you go over to see the firing marks, they change direction as if Roe was moving upwards this way. And go ahead and give me another scrutiny to try and get this next bit of information.
So what if we learn that's different? That the hand cannon knocked the cupboard over.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm. With what Weezer's told you about the hand cannon shells that are in the wall outside, and bearing in mind you've still got logarithmic equations in your head about calculating height, definitely the hand cannon shots in the wall, and they seem to come from the floor over here. And given the way the blood has stained and dried and moved about in this location, you get an idea that Roe was shooting as he was on the floor, already bleeding out.
I bet he was saying, what can I even do while it was happening? GM, I can't even use my plasma weapon. The naked woman's running around with it. She won't give it. She's fucking dueling fucking an ablative projector and my plasma gun, GM. What am I supposed to do?
Shut up.
So, any other questions you want to ask before you follow Weeze out?
I wanted to wait for.
Okay. As Weeze is going down the stairs, Sank is bringing Theriana up, and they both enter the room. And Theriana looks quite shocked and not amused at all, and a little bit worried about the room at hand. Well, she doesn't see Ro at all. She's just looking at the room in general.
We need your take on something.
And she nods and follows.
Doesn't notice the exploding roar.
She trip over Ro.
Well. First things first. I'm gonna.
Malefic runes.
The malefic rune inside the bathroom.
As soon as she sees them and recognizes them, she completely reacts negatively and like just breaks from your arms and like hisses at the bathroom, like as she begins to step back slowly.
In before Dark
Like-
Eldar
I'm just like,
attack.
know them.
They are Tranglam.
Again. What?
Tranglam.
What is
Nigga
this?
Eldar.
What is this?
Oh,
Tranglam.
Tranglam. It is Are you aware? You are aware. Do you know who I mean when I speak by the arch enemy?
I assume
The
it means
Jews.
the same.
Oh.
I assume it means the same arch enemy that we face then. Chaos with a capital C.
She nods. She spits at the floor as if you just insulted her and say, I am no chaos witch. And then she's just gonna like move out of the room in a strut.
I'm gonna click at her. I'm not gonna follow her before she leaves. I'm gonna just click at her to get her attention, and I'm gonna gesture to Ro now.
Oh yeah, as she was moving and you click at her, she turns to the right, going to look at you, but then stops as her gaze looks at Ro.
I'm gonna get almost in her face, and I'm gonna point down at Ro. I'm like, and them? What do they mean?
She's just gonna look down at the ground, losing all fight that she had, and just kind of feel embarrassed, shall we say?
Yeah, bitch.
I think there's definitely a surge of satisfaction that she's my horse.
Yeah. And after a few moments of embarrassment, like a sob, like a child who knows he's done wrong and is just staring at the floor, she's going to just leave the room now.
Okay, while she's leaving, I'm gonna shout after her. Clarify, this was done while we were fixing the fucking bathroom. Barely a few rooms away.
She leaves.
This
As you're
happened.
shouting that, Sank's gonna raise an eyebrow at you, and then nod as if he's taking that in, and then goes to leave the room as well while saying, "I'll take a look at the security cameras in the corridor. Perhaps there was something in here."
As he's doing that, I was run a hand through my hair. Exhale. And it's just
Yeah.
I'm guessing I'm probably out the front door by now and crossing the street.
Absolutely. You've crossed the street. You see there's a merchant house there with its doors open. Seems to be selling lots of fabrics and various clothing.
I will approach the vendor and I will
Oh, good
write on.
evening, sir. How
Oh,
can I
fucking hell.
help you?
kill him. Quick, kill.
And he seems to be having some kind of modulation device within his throat. It's making his voice go really high pitched. A little bit.
I'll write on the on my pad did you see a day's not gone by, has it? This was what? How long ago
Within
was
the
this
last
now?
12 hours, yeah.
Within the last 12 hours. Did you see? Well, we know exactly what time it was when it happened now, don't we? So how long ago within that time was it?
Well, it was a few hours, the surgery. Well, it was a few hours when they were in the bathroom that it could have happened in.
I'll ask him oh, were you here around this time?
Oh, yes, I was. Although there was a mighty racket coming from the other house. Was that yours?
I'll just ignore that for a second, and then I'll just be okay, that's confirmed. And then I'll did you see anyone come out of that window?
Come out of the window. No, should I have? Is someone okay?
I'll ask him, are there any cameras around here?
In my shop?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's that one over there, and he points above the door to this camera looking inwards.
I'll just say, show me the footage.
I if you're looking for somebody jumping out the window, it's not going to do much for you. It's looking inwards.
All right.
Bother.
Like, is this the only vendor like in line of sight with this thing?
It's the only vendor across the street. Yeah, it's about 3 houses wide.
Shit. I'll ask him. Did you see what or hear anything yesterday from that house, other than machine racket, other than like workplace, construction?
No. No, definitely not.
Hmm. Is there like what's above this shop? Is there like is it nothing above it or flats? No, I'm just trying to fucking. What's in line of sight? This house? Anything other
Oh, the
than
whole
this shop?
street.
Whole street. All right.
Like if you imagine I don't know, the street is about, let's say, 7 meters wide, and then it's a tunnel going from one direction to the other, with the buildings reaching quite high into the sky.
All right. Can I like start with the like the windows facing that way? Can I like walk in and just like knock on doors on the flats that were facing that way and just ask just sort
Yeah,
of
sure.
canvas?
To sum it up, what are you asking? You're asking if they saw it.
I'm asking like those same questions. Like, were you there this time? Like, did you see or hear anything that time? Like
Yeah.
this from that specific area? Do
Nobody
you seem
seemed to see anything, either because they weren't there, or they weren't looking outwards, or they were dealing with a customer, etc. Nobody comes forward with information saying they saw a naked woman running across the street.
And I'll also ask, do you have any cameras facing that way to anyone who I am asking?
They say no.
Clarify. There's a random.
Oh yeah, that's Nathan.
It's probably just one of them. All right.
Apparently he's watching.
Why not?
Then okay. Well, I'll give up then. Like, can I inspect the ground where the Katarina should have fell?
Yeah.
If it did fell.
Give me a survival test. Plus 60.
Yeah. Oh, plus 60. Look at him. He's begging for us to pass it. I'm begging for me to pass it. Why am I saying? What? I'm not putting you off, I promise. Please. I've got stuff. I've got. I was about to say I've got raws or specs, and I just imagine I got half of his chest cavity, man. So, no, I don't have that.
Oh my.
Oh
Lord.
fucking hell! All right then.
You
The
can
fate
fate
point's
point
coming
it
out.
if you want.
It's coming out. All right then. If I fucking burn one, I'm taking one of yours, Tom. I'm burning one of yours if I get it. Oh, I got it.
Can't
Well,
burn a fate point. But
just roll it as the same one. Like it. I rolled the
Yeah, it's all good.
Sorry.
There is no rubble, gunpowder, footprints, or any marking to suggest that something came from the window and hit the street below.
Bitch went through fucking Steins Gate, whatever that was. Right. I'll just come back upstairs and let you know. Bitch ported.
And as you're returning to the house, Wheeze, presumably,
All right. Yeah, I just TP'd into it.
you'll see that at the top of the stairs, there is Helios and Sank, as well as the surgeon that was mending to you earlier. It says, "This is quite irregular. I was in the middle of a porphycantic surgery. It will take another week to fix the damages done by my leaving."
Like he's just like in the middle of this, and I just put my hand on his shoulder and just lead him into the room. Like,
What are
will
you
he resist?
Most
It's
irregular.
just like Sank's just like. She's like, oh yeah. I'm just like, you're coming with me. Just like shift him straight in and point him at what he needs to be pointing at. What were we pointing him at?
So you move him into the room, and he just kind of stops and looks around, like instead of worry, out of like complete interest in the environment.
I'm gonna lean right into the guy. I'm like, just this happened while you were a room over.
Yeah, and then like when everyone's coming,
Put
who's
some
coming in?
incest in your face. Incense.
Whoa, whoa!
He puts
Yeah,
some
when everyone's
incense
come
into
in,
your face.
Shut the
I'll
door.
slam the door. Yeah,
Like,
slam the door.
translate now.
He looks down at the Skitari. He's like, "Oh my!" And he
Yes,
seems
this is a big
very
deal.
much afraid now that he's seen a dead Skitari on the floor.
I like snap my fingers in front of his eyes, and I'm like, focus. Back of the door.
I will read it. Seems quite disturbed right now.
Right now.
In fact,
goes
I
and
don't want
kneels-
him to read. I'll just like I'll just say write it, and I'll just put my pad in front of him.
He takes the pad and like goes, and with a very shaky hand, he moves it over to the pad, like he's having to delete some letters because he's triple tapping or quad tapping when he's typing by accident. But then when he takes the pad and gives it back to you, there's only one word on there. And that says, if you look in the chat,
Bitch. Prefect. What? All that.
It's clearly an anagram.
Prefect.
Was the prefect, wasn't it?
no.
What? What does that mean? He was the prefect. What does that mean? Now, since the priest has not given us anything actually fucking useful, this guy.
I want to ask him, like, and I pause and like,
It does not. This was
I was-
written quite simply and in a very archaic form of techno-lingua.
any other? Not runes. Never mind.
It's a chaos range. You can give it a fucking go if you want. He probably won't know what they are if that's the fucking way this world works, where nobody tells anyone about chaos. What if you show it him and he goes, "Oh, I saw that on like a fucking wall, spray painted downtown, behind a warehouse." I'm showing him.
What? What?
I don't know.
We can get.
I'm just hoping.
I would like him to definitely have a look at the code.
Yeah, he.
Accurately, what sort of weapon? Like,
I am not qualified to examine Skitari units.
right now, sir.
Dig in.
Our business.
Ha! Ha! You make a joke to lighten the mood. Skitari do not have friends. Ha ha ha!
I just sort of, my face goes completely blank. I'm like, are you laughing at our friend's death?
Oh, he in the middle of his synthesized laughter, it just cuts off, and he's looking straight at you.
I'm just like, I don't think that's funny.
He says, I mean no offense.
Get fucked.
I thought you were joking.
Negatory.
The Skitari nervously incenses himself. Just
Glade.
Now then.
not the Skitari, the tech
I was
priest.
gonna say,
Goddammit.
like, now then.
Glade. Mountain Dew.
You may be a tech priest, but you're a surgeon. So
He gulps and turns around and approaches Ro's body, like whispering to himself in binary and technolingua.
and behind him, threatening.
Yeah. Yeah, he examines the corpse. Oh.
It would appear that his organs have been disintegrated somehow. There is no residue, but they are indeed missing and cut quite cleanly at the atomic level. This is most strange and irregular.
Hey, tell us.
I do not know how this was done. This is not possible. This is an affront to the Omnissiah.
As he stands up and like raves his fist into the air and spouts incense all around him. He seems to be getting quite angry now.
I care not for Skitari soldiers falling. They are weapons of war used for service.
He's like
But
mid-sentence,
the
and I just
technology
open the door and I just shove him out.
Is vile and not prescribed with the machine spirits.
I push him out. I push him out the room.
Oh, you just shove him out as he's saying that.
Yeah, he's like going all. He's going full spaz, and I'm done with it. I just push him out and shut the door again.
Okay. You can hear that in Technology he seems to be shouting at Sank, and Sank is trying to calm him down.
I don't suppose I could try and connect any dots.
I can give you a hint out of character as it is something you should know. Something you've definitely come across in past sessions.
Prefect. He didn't refer to Zhang's whole thing as anything that along those lines. Prefect. Oh wait, what the fuck? Isn't that guy? What's the fucking?
Maybe if you go into the NPC section under Dark Pursuits and look at the various characters for any notes they may have.
What was the guy called? The guy who was at the docks. Was he not a? Oh, what's it? Yeah, he's a prefect of the thingy, the officia porta fucking dock that we collapsed. He was a prefect to that, wasn't he?
You are correct. Gaius Antoshern was prefect of the Officio Auctoriate Portius Gaia.
Oh, let's go and fucking open him up.
Prefect did this. Joking, did you
Well-
see that, man?
Well, what the fuck else are we doing right now?
I know, I'm just saying. I was definitely not.
That guy needs killing anyway. Let's go. I say no, bring Raw.
Oh,
I'm gonna go up to Weezer. I'll like a hand on Weezer's shoulder and
Push his
be the
hand off my
time.
shoulder.
I resist.
Don't make this turn into a grapple.
This might be the time to include a third pair of hands. Lost 4 of them.
I connect
Know
the
what I'm
dots on
saying?
what you're saying and say no.
I, for one, if he was able to come in here.
Fortunately, there's no one else to break this tie, so he's going to get his way, isn't he? Well, it's just me and you, isn't it? I'm saying no, you're saying yeah. And I've said I'm not going to kill her, so if you're going to fucking win, aren't you? You just asked my opinion. I was like, no.
As I said in our last conversation, if things turn out to be currently,
I'm not having your excuses. I'm going to go and get ready. No. It's fucking all on. Like, I'll just write on my pad, like, while you're like, oh, if it all turns, I'm just like, on your head be it. And I just walk down and get ready. Get ready in the foyer. Suit and boot.
Okay. You guys are gearing up.
I'm gonna go up to Sank. I'm gonna where's Sank now?
Oh, he's at the top of the stairs, just leaning over the banister, trying to think of just things.
Sank.
Aye. He takes a full stand up to his full height and turns to him and says, Helios, should I be looking for a new home? Has a target been put on this place and everyone in it?
Ask him for a way into the port. Ask him for a way into the port.
Doing here is cannot go unpunished.
I understand. He pinches the bridge of his nose.
We're going.
And as I say this, take my Aquila pendant. I start like loading. I'll wait for his response.
As far as I see it, as good as it would be to not have my house keep getting wrecked. You and I, and Wheeze, and Ro, and maybe Katarina, we've all been associated. If I was to leave and go somewhere else and for you not to follow, if anything, that makes me an easier target. I will help you in whatever goddamn crusade you and your friends are up to.
I laugh a bit at that. Don, and I like, you know, like a light slap on his. In that case, an alternate way into the porty. Because the back of that door was prefect. Identified a man in the porty falsifying thing, allowing people. That very man. Solid lead on, and even saw him when we went to the party you arranged for us to. You know who we're looking for.
We did see him. We saw his face and everything. He wasn't wearing a mask. All right.
Well,
Possible. Why wouldn't you?
I'm not sure I could get you any access through the tram lines, especially from the commercial district. They don't take any contracts anymore for obvious reasons. In fact, the Porteus is under repair itself. If you're wanting to get into the Octoriate, I can't help you. But perhaps... he scratches his head a little bit. There might be one way, and that's by going beneath the ground between Hive Desoleum and Port Gaia.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah.
It classifies as the lower Hive, but definitely not the lower dregs that are directly beneath the Hive. There may be mutants, there may be creatures from the surface. But I think that's your best bet unless you want to go along the mag rails. Anytime.
Like as I'm moving away, I like turn back and say like, have any nondescript masks at all?
Always. Maybe I could think of something. And he goes into his room.
I'm gonna make my way
You could
down.
just get Katarina's fucking shawl and give her the fucking Lawrence of Arabia.
I think I might take the shawl.
All right. You make your way down to the kitchen and you find that Theriana is getting thoroughly drunk on red wine after that encounter with the
fucking hell.
Chaos Runes. She'll go on a post-weapon skill.
Oh my god.
Right.
Now, she got more degrees, but because that's a nat 1, I'll let you just grab it from her
Right.
hand.
I swipe it from her hand, like smash the bottle on the counter.
Sank's house, for fuck's sake.
But I smash it like into the sink. So it's like so it you know empty sink, empty metal sink, so there's no damage there.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
smash it dramatically and I pick up a broom. I begin sweeping.
You do that, and she looks disgusted with your behavior.
Right.
As she's wiping some red wine from her lips with her right hand.
I just sort of like pull her face. I'm like, you always have to get drunk after.
Said Helios.
I don't get drunk. I just tank the fucking whiskey, man.
She seems to do a tutting sound at you, like a with her teeth, and then just looks along the table for a different drink.
I was like, going out now. Deal with. I happen to have a spare set of armor and a weapon. Weapon that you maybe.
She stops as she's perusing the wine and then like seems to be thinking to herself. and then she like clenches her fist and just hits the table with her hand and like seems to curse to herself under her breath. Schleilerine, Helios. I will help you with those who murdered your friends.
You almost murdered me the other day.
Say, and just through happenstance, helped propagate, put you in a cage far above the readied you around. Like,
Oh, she gets inflamed. She's ready for war now.
I pull my spare power sword off my belt, put it on the side.
Flat carapace, something, enforce or something. I think it was. Enforcer carapace sounds right. Right. Like, I really want to continue this, but I've got to go and sort tea out for me and my
That's
mum.
fine. I was gonna say let's go for a break anyway.
Like, I'll be back in like half an hour because I've got to get it from the takeaway around the corner.
Aye.
Fish and chips
Reconvene
and
then.
business. Could be a bit longer. I don't know. Depends on the takeaway.
There we go. Jabby
Long
come.
ass video, man.
Yeah, it's a long session.
Why
to
did you
get-
record the fucking break as well?
Oh, I've got this.
Or do you mean just because it's long?
4? 4?
5.
We started at 4:30. Yeah. Well, let's say 5
I think,
when we actually started.
I think we flapped about a bit, yeah.
Yeah. All good though.
We needed this. This was required.
Oh, because I was messing with Nathan. I didn't do something I wanted to do during the break. Either way, we can still play. So, you guys, you were going down to the kitchen and meeting up and gearing up, rather.
Well, I'm
Okay.
at the front door waiting for them too.
So, what is the gear that Firiana is being given?
Was full carapace.
What's the AP? 6 everywhere. Okay.
Power sword.
Okay. Can you give me the details of the power sword? Okay. Kidox. Gotcha. Anything else you're giving her? Okay. Give her the hand cannon. Give me the details for the hand cannon. And Nathan, you can probably fill this in as I'm filling it in as well. The hand cannon details. Okay. Okay. No specials. Cool. Does she get anything else? Combead, okay.
Just prying out of rolls here.
And I heard that you were doing a Lawrence of Arabia with the shawl earlier.
Over and I'm waiting for. I'm gonna have my golden mask
Yeah. Do. No, no special. Yeah. Grateful mask. Trying to find a picture of it of what I'm thinking of. Yeah, gotta have a picture.
By the way, you know, go.
In roll 20. Oh, that's fine. I don't care what they say. They're in this campaign, so like they'll be.
No, it's just the other people.
How long until you finish?
You'll want the exclusive experience. Here we go. This is what the mask looks like that he produces. We'll go with that for now. I just want to get a better one.
Have we fought cultists before? We haven't fought cultists, have we?
Cool. Okay.
No. I think the closest we've come to cultists were the people who got like blown out the launch site at the dock. You know what I mean?
That she has that, and I'll.
Cool. Okay. She's not averse to it. She'll do it. She's not opposed to it. She'll do it.
Dirty Xenos features, as we say in the business.
Yep. Can get going. So where are you guys?
Suppose you have any form of.
Oh my god.
I can put Row in the vault, but there's no way I could prevent access if they've already broken in before. All right, he goes upstairs to do that.
One of the other people who's in this campaign that I'm joining yet, he was like, "Have you fought any Chaos Space Marines?" And we're like, "What?" It's like, "Fucking no."
Some
Do
of the
you know
guys have
something
had
we
some
don't?
weird experiences.
He was like, he's looking for like, he's got the hatred perk, and he's like asking me like, he's like, anything specific that you've been fighting a lot, and I'm like, not really. I was like, can you put humans?
There's been a fucking that you know what that is? That's hatred meta right there.
Yeah.
You can put that in.
And then he's just asking me about what we fought, and I'm like, none of this. I don't know what are you on about.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind. Swing on out. Okay. So where are you heading? What are you doing? Okay. Sank wasn't coming with you, was he? He was staying behind.
No, I think he was suiting and booting to come with.
Nah. He thinks it's probably better off that he protects the
Carry
house.
us, Sank.
Yeah. You know, he will protect the crime scene and the house from anybody that tries to invade.
It's an easy one.
You come back and you find that Sank's dead. Or please no, not Sank too.
Right, right.
that he's having you a scare. Okay.
Should we set off? All right.
The wonderful Wizard of Port Gaia. Okay. So you're taking an underground path. You're heading down into the lower dregs of Hive Destoleum. As you're descending, the quality of air definitely deteriorates, and any prolonged exposure across several days would ruin you and your lungs.
Haha, gas mask, artificial lungs. Wait.
was like a
Yeah, of course. You would have known this information. Rebreathers.
You
You
can, just have
can
them, Tom.
indeed. Well, Rebreather, what rating is it? That's the question.
A rebreather is the one that you like have canisters of air for. Do you want a gas mask?
Yeah, find me the availability.
There's there's a respirator, and then there's a rebreather / gas mask or something like that. Or there's a respirator / gas mask or something.
rebreathers are underwater.
Yep. Go ahead and make that roll then. It's average, so that's a +0 modifier.
What's this? So you've basically got the same thing as a gas mask anyway.
Okay.
Just a filtered breather.
How many degrees of success did you get?
You got 3. You can get like 8.
3? Yeah, you can get 2. That's fine.
Oh,
That's the radar.
hang on. When he goes to the shop as well, yeah, we're doing shopping, Duck. Get over it. Get over
Yeah,
it.
go on, whatever. Fine.
I'm gonna get some smoke and stun grenades just because we're going somewhere where non-lethal is a definite good idea, and I can see through
You
smoke.
can certainly
so
make the rolls for it.
I'm just trying to find what the rolls actually are, and then I'll. I'm just gonna type stun grenade in. That's probably a good way to get it. Grenade. So just frantically scrolling up and down. Stun grenades are common and smoke grenades are common. So that's just is that 0 or +10?
Commons +10.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell, here we go.
Yeah, you can just get a silencer, that's fine. Actually, applying it, though, that might be an issue.
I was about to say, now you need to get weapons.
Oh, no, dude. You don't have modular design in 40k. You've got to literally weld that shit to it. Like, you've got to replace the barrel with the silenced barrel.
Well, I'll take the stun grenades then. Fuck it.
Okay. How many
I
degrees
failed.
did you get?
I got 4.
4. You can have 3 stun grenades.
Oh, fucking scam me, bro.
Alright, you can have 1 then, like the book suggests.
Whoa, that's not how it works. Oh, no,
God
it's ammo.
damn.
Okay, I'll take it.
Bruh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Take my fucking kindness. Little bitch.
I thought it worked like that.
Ah.
You know that thing that Raw was really good at? Because he had armor monger and stuff like that.
I don't suppose I can.
You
You
certainly could inquire
but it goes off
for
the...
somebody who would be able to apply the modification for you. Yeah, apply the modification. Yeah. Okay. You find a workshop down the street that you reckon somebody would be at that would have the skills to be able to apply a weapon modification. It's kind of a large garage at this point, and inside there is a tech priest working on a very expensive looking noble vehicle. He's currently underneath the car, his robes coming out.
No, that was a bit too friendly.
You're gonna hear a loud smack as he hits his
Oh,
head
shit.
on the car. It's Nathan!
Look at how keenly that worked out.
That was fucking wonderful.
He's gonna get out from underneath the car on his little, what do you call him?
Trolley.
Trolley thing.
Yeah. Tray.
And go, oh, good evening.
It's morning. I don't know what time it is. I was just trying to piss you
Oh,
off.
have I been under there that long?
So I've been putting. To
Well, I can certainly try, but I'll tell you now, I'm not in this shop for no apparent reason. And I take the bits off of you, if you let me.
half-inch my guns.
You
I still have my plasma
Steals
one.
everything.
Good fuck.
Poof. Yeah, I guess I go over to my table and I do a thing.
Adam, did you find where it was in the book?
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to be looking.
No, I thought you were. That's fine. I can go look.
I don't know what.
XP on intelligence.
It is trade.
Look at
armor.
just-
It's fine. We can.
It's
can
trade
project
armor smith or armor monger or whatever it is.
Yeah. Trade armor longer.
It basically just turns into like an armor monger test, I think.
Yeah.
Or it might even be just a
Trade.
tech use.
Trade armor used to design, upgrade, forge weaponry, etc. Crafting sidebar here. Okay, cool. It is just the crafting thing to apply weapon mods, right?
Crafting? What?
Okay, yeah, it is. Never mind. It's going to take you roughly about a 1d5 hours, Nathan. And you'll be using your tech use skill. Although the degrees of success needed are much lighter because you're applying a modification as opposed to actually crafting a weapon. So go ahead and roll me your tech use from your sheet. No, just make it full. You're gonna get it. Yeah. Just... Click this one. Give yourself a plus 20 fire. Or don't put the plus, but just 20. And roll that. Kill. Awesome. Perfectly fine. Roll me a 1d5 minus 3. 1. You just do minus 3 at the end of the 1d5. No spaces. Cool. You do that within the same hour that you began.
Showing off.
Impeccable work. Straight on there. Barrel has been replaced beautifully.
Right. There you go. One fine weapon, as I put it.
One
If I can say so myself.
silenced sword.
And at this point, as you guys are examining the weapon, you can, if you're looking around, you now see that Theriana is like sitting in the co-pilot seat of the car, kind of examining it on from the inside. Somehow she snuck her way into there.
I'm gonna walk over very jauntily, look through the window and go, "You getting comfortable?"
She looks at you and smiles and nods and just seems to like wiggle around the chair.
Now, if I may, how'd you get in there? I'm pretty sure I locked it.
She, for a very split second, looks up towards her hair, where it's been tied up with some pins, and then just realizes that she's looked up and looks back to you and just shrugs and smiles.
Maybe I didn't. I need to remember these
Right,
things.
come on, theory. Let's...
Helios, this is, she says, this is a vehicle of transportation, no? Perhaps these could be useful in getting to the Krishnara, she just bites her lip, not knowing what to say. Yeah,
Docking
yes,
port.
the port.
Well, I know.
She shrugs.
Hear that?
Oh, okay.
I would know.
There's definitely routes to the port under the surface from when the port would have been constructed, and same with the hive, for definite. Yeah, with a from. Definitely.
Aha. None of us have operate.
I do. You joking?
Oh, do you? You saying we kill this tech priest, jack the car, move?
So does Nathan as well.
Yeah, I'm just like... Is this car currently set? What do we do to get him in the actual chat?
Yeah, no, he's there. Like, the mic is perfectly
Yeah,
between us. Don't worry.
Should be good to go. Why do you ask?
Suppose he'd let me...
Ha! God no. If you want it to take you somewhere, I'd be glad to come along. I don't let anybody touch my baby.
Firiana looks extremely confused as she like mouths the word baby and thinks in her head because she clearly has something wrong with her dictionary.
I look...
I draw my sword. No, I don't know what you want me to do. On what?
If
No.
something has happened, the car would speed up our journey, says Firiana.
Mm.
Yes, but it also means bringing...
Oh, she goes, and nods.
Her,
You sure? I mean, I could stay in the car.
Mm. Mm. In fact, I'll shrug. Right, free transport.
Alright, everyone pilot! We're going on a road trip.
Go on, I'll endorse your crazy scheme.
With me just whispering in Nathan's ear information that could potentially like change
You
things.
want that, but I don't.
Hey, you don't want it? Okay.
No.
All right. Okay. Cool. Yep. So the car is a beautiful. This is basically the Rolls Royce of the Imperium. Let me get you a picture of said car. Did you send me a picture? Ugh. Hold on. 40k civilian vehicle.
Don't Google it. Nothing comes up. You're gonna get a truck. The only thing you can get is like a utility-looking truck,
Guys,
which is just a
defense.
squared-off truck.
What to do on defense, guys? What to do?
I have
What to do?
googled that for ages. Me and Dare were like, "There's got to be some somewhere. Someone's got to have drawn
Yeah,
some.
we agreed
How
on
can it be
this,
just
guys?
military
No, I
vehicles?"
didn't.
Like,
Yes, you
Oh,
we did.
fuck no.
Golden.
No, that's definitely. I have seen
No, we
these
said
pics. Hold
Torbjorn's
on.
not Symmetra's dumb bitch.
Golden
But Symmetra
please.
also makes turrets.
Yeah.
the only ones
Yeah,
I've seen
there
is
we go.
the yellow car somewhere that's like a combat vehicle.
Yeah, I've got it here. Remove the fucking Crux Terminatus from like the front of the fucking vehicle. And this is kind of what it looks like. Make it longer as well. Like it's got a very long engine.
All right, that's the battle car with that. That's that
the
battle car from the
Batmobile.
other.
Looks
Yeah,
like a
get
fucking
rid of the
Batmobile.
Get rid of the rosettes and the fucking Crux Terminatus, and it's all
I
fucking.
was gonna say it's not in a car. And that's basically what it is now.
Yeah, just signs of the Aquila on the rims and eagles on the where those Crux Terminatuses are. Skulls everywhere. Cogs of the Mechanicum all over. All good.
Okay, Sam, let's go.
Awesome. You guys go. Now I need to know what positions you are all seated in. So there's 1, 2, 3,
The driver.
4 of you. So Nathan is clearly the driver.
I wanna put.
No, she'll look very disappointed, but yeah, she'll go sit in the back with Weez. Are you sure that's a wise idea?
Yeah, I put Helios in the back with just fold you up.
You put Viriana in the back, and then you go shh, and just sit Helios down.
I'm like lean through the back from the front. I'm like, you're gonna have to learn to long to a degree. Pin up, Wheeze.
Okay. Laughter. Okay.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom vroom. Yes,
So-
vroom vroom.
So where might I be taking you?
We're all just circle jerking.
We don't have fun.
Port Gaia, isn't it? Port Gaia.
Maybe you don't understand.
Yeah, I'll-
Under-
I'll just hold up the
Yeah. Now, Nathan, you would know that the underpassages are not somewhere where the general citizen goes, and would usually be used by smugglers or some other criminal element.
They're back doors to this car.
But of course, you know what you know that I told you earlier. So you're aware of what might be down there. Yeah, and you know roughly where the entrances are. You would have learned that through your scholarly learnings about the history of the hive with the Mechanicus, and you could make your way
There's-
there.
There's back doors to this car, right? Like we
Yeah,
can...
2 back doors.
Okay.
2...
Okay, that's fine then.
You say that to him?
Yeah, I would take shit.
Okay. You see that there is, you know, the typical Omnissiah axe. Instead of the axe part, it is a double-ended wrench that looks more like a maul than an axe at this point.
Nice. We've got Ratchet and Clank with us. Thing. Oh, fucking
And he
hell.
also
I'll be back in a
shoots
sec.
his own hand cannon. Bring along as well. Cool. So you're going down through the dregs. So who is in the left side and who behind Nathan? Is that Furiana or is that Wheeze?
Man.
Let me just.
I think behind.
Hold on.
Yeah, for an easy assassination if things go wrong, right, guys? Sure.
1 meter. Just doing final touches on the map. Do, do, do.
Drive in the area, and also the sword penetrates to the back of your seat. Like, no witnesses. Reroll your character. No nuts.
This is what happens when I don't expect to be doing car journeys in a session.
Wonder if it's
Give me
any
a few
good.
moments.
I mean, after all, we're not dealing with Sega CD and full motion video here. Bring the Sega CD footage.
Okay, yeah. Well, a picture I need. Upload that. So as you're driving through the hive, before you actually get to the undertunnels, is there any conversation taking place? Please, filler.
Please. Unless somebody specifically is talking to me, I'm concentrating on driving. For as long as I can remember, oh,
300.
alright, how old?
How old are tech priests? Can they be? They can be fucking ancient. Like
Okay.
humans can go up to like what is it, 700 years? I think. Tech priests.
Screw me reading up on this shit because people are only saying 300 now.
Oh yeah, about 300, shall we say?
That's a big difference.
Yeah, well, it'll go get sucked off.
Okay.
Right.
Ah, good. I'll say 250 years. Have I been a, you would say, tech priest? Oh, God knows. It's apparently not that
God.
easy.
Omnisire knows.
Omniscient knows.
Intensifies.
Well, apparently it's not that easy to find parts for a car like this and
In Decilium.
I found them. I got it to work miraculously, and she drives.
Viriano's very confused right now. Like looking at him and then saying she in her hushed tones.
I'm confused. Am I not supposed to be? Or is that her being confused?
She's confused at what words you're saying, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
As opposed to me not, like, I'm not supposed.
Yeah, it's fine. Viriana's going, as you know, this quiet goes on and conversation happens. Viriana's just going to turn her head and just look right at you, Weed. Don't know if you're going to return that or not. Oh, for fuck's... You know, you two can have more conversation. Go on, then. It's going to prompt some
he
dialogue.
gets
But
back.
no.
The moment Weeds gets back.
Yeah, that's cool.
I want that. I want... Almost more often. I think I'm
By the
definitely
way-
trying to. Character's name.
Ah, the
Got that-
question.
Got that far?
No.
As he thinks about that, if you look on Roll20, before you left, Firiana was shown the makeup and general stuffs that his wife would have had. And she cleaned herself up a bit, shall we say. Still got the scar, can't really hide that. She's wearing a carapace armor and she's all good now. Hair is tied back. Cool. You got a name? Unit Nathan 515? The tech priest. Really?
New character gen while we
I'm
wait
back.
for
I'm back. Back. No, don't you dare.
Where?
So, Firiana, after trying to understand the words that these two are talking, she's going to turn her head 90 degrees and look right at you, Wheeze. I don't know if you even bother looking at her or return that.
Well, I can see her, but I'm not looking at her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like,
You know
you
what
know
I'm
look
saying?
to you, even if you're looking straight forward or out the window. And she's just like kind of staring at you and moving her head left to right and just examining you a little bit. Oh.
Do what she wants.
Bond!
It's a free country.
She's gonna bring up her hand and she's moving her hand towards your shoulder.
Just like I'm guessing my hand's just like resting, sort of upturned on my leg.
Yeah.
And like as it gets close, like you know that little wrist blade that I've got just snaps out.
Okay, she just freezes her hand and is like,
Maybe I hear that. I just sort of like turn my head and I'm like,
Wheeze, says Firiana.
Like, what is that? It?
No, she was saying your name quizzically to you.
Okay, I'll look down at my pad, just fill in, and I'll just put a question mark.
She looks at the pad and then looks to Helios. Oh, question. How is your day? She says with an innocent smile, kind of crooked.
Satisfactory.
She nods and then just like goes back to where she was sat and looks forward.
The wrist blade slides away.
I think like maybe if you turn.
No.
Yeah, she just sits back. She brings her arm back and is just looking forward at you now, kind of like shrugging.
I think I definitely like do turn. And I sort of like there's like a ghost of a smile back at like internal monologue. See.
I just quickly rammed the fucking wrist blade through the chair in front of me about 15 times. Can I get a quick double lightning attack on the chair in front of me?
Fuck Nathan, then I guess.
All right, it's Nathan in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I told you it was gonna happen, Nathan. I told you.
What? I only just
Thought it
got
was
here.
Tom.
Why am
Oh,
I
well.
already dead?
Nice.
Just unpin a grenade in the car and just fucking wait for death.
Like you don't see me like smiling.
Well, I might see it, but we'll yeah, whatever. Oh.
I mean, a
What-
land
what's
speed.
this? Oh no,
I couldn't find something better. Shut up.
Ultra
There's a-
marine land speed. Best. What is this?
There's a bunch of twiglets all over the place. Look at them.
Shut your fucking face. All right, this is what we're working with. Ooh. Okay, so there's Firiana. Need to go fetch you niggers. You and where the fuck is he gone? We into there. And where is bog standard tech priest? Did you? One. Give me.
I like how Rochi was.
Is he? Do upload this picture. Furiana's going to turn to you again, Wheeze, and say, Wheeze?
Point to the existing question mark.
Is that your name? Question mark.
I'll just I'll fill in underneath. Full name Soof Van Deer, nickname Wheeze.
Ah. Van Deer. And she tries to test it on the tongue.
If I catch that, I'm just be like, don't call him that in. We all call each other by our nicknames. Dangerous to people.
Oh. Okay. What is my nickname?
Just write Xenos on the pad.
I am Xenos.
False. No, I was like, take a like a spent shell case in my pocket. Like,
But you'd already called her Fairy.
whatever, actually.
We only do it because we don't want to give away our actual names. It doesn't matter for her. No one's actually looking for
I
it.
just go like, yeah, we call you Theory.
Oh. She thinks about it and shrugs.
Move us to our land speeder.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh shit.
Get out on the land speeder.
Does this
Car.
car, quote unquote, have weaponry on it? It's a Bond car.
Not that you know of.
Ah.
Right then. Well, in that case, then, does it have a roof hatch?
No, it does not have a roof hatch.
Damn, I was hoping I could drive by roof hatch nonsense. Get on my way to victory.
Yeah, I've definitely wound the windows down, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Even I've got like my hotshot las pistol somewhere ready.
Firiana shrugs off the nickname and says, "Where are you from? Are you from Desoleum?"
Oh my god, where the fuck am I from?
Aha!
Forge World. I actually didn't. I didn't pick a specific one. Oh, what the fuck is my fucking?
Mine is good. I don't suppose, GM, you can do favour and
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll pick one.
There you go.
wrong map.
Hmm. Where the fuck are we currently? Oh, there we are. Definitely not. Is there any that are particularly well known for assassins or anything like that?
No, it's your choice.
Okay. Corfetta. That'll be mine. Yeah, I'll write that out. I'm gonna write that down so I fucking actually remember.
Finally wrote mine down. Only come up like 4 times.
Yeah. Where are you from, Noble?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll write Corfetta, and then I'll write down the astronomical location because the names will probably mean nothing to her.
She's like, she doesn't understand any of it really, but she nods and smiles. And you, Helios?
5.
Fuel 5. Oh. Okay. Fuel. And you? Rafe? She says questioningly.
Wraith? Fuck's Wraith?
She says pointedly towards Nathan.
Oh.
Wraith. Tech. Machine. Go. Give me that.
I write microwave on my pad.
I write toaster on mine.
Microwave.
No, oh no, we're teaching her bad words.
I'm gonna suddenly look up and look back at her and be like, "What?"
You are microwave. And she smiles.
I'm gonna look forward with my mouth open.
Don't mind her. She's
Oh, right.
don't
Okay.
say that. Oh
The
god.
feeling
I
back
am
of the theory,
retarded.
like I am retarded. Yeah.
No, Theriana, no. Retard. No. Oh, fucking. Like I was gonna say, like she's challenged. She's not.
I am linguistically. She just stops and looks a bit confused.
Can't
You
speak Gothic
say
very well.
You might say that, but from where I'm sitting, it looks like she's a Xenos.
Sorry.
I am Xenos? Question mark, she says.
Nope. You are Theory.
Theory.
Just as a tip, Nathan, she's got like a thing wrapped round her head.
A
You
mask
can't
on
tell.
and a headscarf. You physically cannot tell.
Oh, right, okay.
You know.
Better boy here. Apparently, I have X-ray eyes.
I'm sorry, from what I can see on the screen, it looks like she's not wearing a mask.
Yeah.
God damn it,
yeah.
Douglas.
Well, shut up. This is what Nathan's character looks like, by the way, in actuality. You check Discord.
Old man.
Baleful eye, I spy.
You.
I don't know. Why don't you try stabbing him and find out?
And then get one shot to the floor again.
No.
Oh. I have too many maps in this fucking bar now. I've got
I'm sorry, was somebody asking me a question before?
Yes, Theory
Your
asked you what your
name?
name was.
You can call me Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yeah, something like that.
John?
That was like, just call him John.
John.
If you must.
Back at Jonathan. kind of good. You
Oh,
don't
right.
do you? And sort of like while we're driving, just like punch him on the shoulder.
We skid into the embanking. The car rolls.
I was just about to say I slide the car on purpose.
Just like,
It's like 360 drive.
Okay, so you guys,
Just fucking
okay.
open the car door and just fly.
All right. You guys are now entering the tunnel leading down to the lower dregs of the city. Moving lower and lower, the pressure is getting greater, but not so great that it causes injury. And you're entering a very thick smog and a poorly smelling area to which Firiana is turning her nose up at. And
I pass her a respirator on at all times.
she puts on the respirator.
I'm going to inform the party that there are some bad characters down here, and we should look out. Yep.
Some bad characters in this fucking car.
I tap my hip with my plasma revolver.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll run my hot shot through the fucking works, just like shh, beep.
Boom.
As you guys are there,
Just
You're
shoot
driving
through Nathan. Just goes off.
at some
Oh,
point
shit.
during the conversation, you will hear a thud on the top of the car.
Okay, go.
I
Like
lean
it's
the
like-
fuck out
Wind
as
out-
soon
yeah,
as that
wind out
happens.
the window, lean out, plasma revolver.
You'll see this fellow on the top of the car.
What is it?
Very small.
Very
I
small.
fucking swipe it, whatever it is.
Small mutant humanoid dreg.
It's getting fucking chopped.
Hey, your cousin's here.
Yep, I'll lean the fuck out and I'm gonna ghost blade that thing off the roof.
Go ahead and make me that attack roll. Then after that, we'll roll initiative.
Can I get a surprise on this? Because I'm just like fucking.
No, he's well aware.
I'm fucking aiming and you're getting some cut. Hing. That's pretty good.
Whirlwind the car.
Ghost blade damage. What's the damage?
Just roll a 1d10.
What? I'm rolling a 1d10. Whoa, they're fucking all over the place.
Yep, just roll a 1d10. Bring up the.
Oh, we're doing initiative. I get it.
Yes. Wheeze, you hit, you do the damage. And this fool just dies. Easy peasy.
We've all been there.
Cool. All right, so I'll do the dregs after Helios. So Fiorana passes her go. Wheeze, it's your go. You got 3 more dregs on the car, and
I'm
now that
like
you're outside
halfway
the
out.
car
I'm
window-
like halfway out the car, right? To
Yeah.
have swang up.
Now that you're climbing out, you can see that along the roof of the tunnel there are lots of dregs who seem to have made their nest there.
Can I get properly on top of the car?
Yeah, you can clamber out. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics test if you.
Thank fuck for that.
As the car is currently going at maybe 80 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's fucking average speed though. Nathan's keeping it straight, aren't you, Nathan?
Sure.
That means like a +10, right, GM?
Yeah.
For such a stable surface.
Nah, it's fine. Well, Nathan, give me an operate surface test.
Oh fucking hell!
However many you think you get. Go to your character sheet. But check how many.
Fucking rolls like a natural 100 and jacks into the fucking wall.
Actually, gonna add my ammo.
Back. Cool. And then you click. Target modifier is 0. Yep. Cool. All good.
Just
Yeah,
keep
you know what?
at
You
it.
can have a +10 modifier there, Wiz.
I'm just worried about actually fucking myself out as I climb on the roof of the car. Oh no, I did alright. Well, I'm on top of the car now, like in the same position I was in. What did that cost me?
That costs you a half action.
What
So-
does a maneuver cost?
A maneuver.
There's it's like
The
a
action.
specific action where you you basically like test weapon skill to move somebody.
Oh, well, let me show that to you. These handy dandy handouts.
Ooh. Let me check that one out then. Maneuver half. Yep, I'm gonna do that. It
Okey
is
doke.
a maneuver on a weapon skill, move an enemy 1 meter. A pause
Okay.
weapon test. So this one, yeah, that one there.
We'll just go off.
Yeah, you know where he's going. Yeah,
Yeah. Is that an opposed weapon skill or?
yeah, it's a pause weapon skill. Yeah. So I'll have a crack. Oh fucking hell!
Nice. So go ahead and do your damage. Oh, you
No,
don't
it's
even
just
damage, do you? Roll.
no, it's
Oh,
just
he failed. He's off.
yeah, just fucking remove him. That's the plan.
John, it's your turn, and on your turn, more of these fiends are going to be dropping onto the car.
Oh, get rid of this fiend that's on the.
Dropping right behind you, Wiz.
I'm cool with that. Bring him the fuck on.
I need you to make me another operate test, if you please. Same modifiers as before.
What's
As
this
the dropping
castle?
of the bricks onto the roof of the car makes you swerve a little bit.
I think that means you're in the car.
You are roofed. That's what it
He's
means.
fucking crushing it.
Nice. Car is fucking stable. Helios, you'll go.
Like tap
Driving.
on the shoulder. I'm like, keep us steady. We'll clear weather.
Yep. Nathan increases speed to about 100 miles an hour.
Draw my Hekitor.
Okay.
Time to ratatata. That bastard.
Okay. The guy on the front of the car.
So 30 point blank.
Yep.
You aiming? You're aiming, aren't you? I can tell in your voice.
Plus 10 to aim because I'm using my Heki.
It's plus 40. Isn't that enough
But
to
again,
just hit 100?
Considering I have bionic eyes and give me plus 10 to test with my eyes, it doesn't give me.
No, because firing a weapon takes a lot more than just your eyesight.
Look at it this way. I can fire a weapon with perfect accuracy within 30 meters, but I don't need my eyes.
Okay, I hit him.
Oh, no need to roll damage. He is gone and dead.
The silent, bearing in mind that like everyone would have heard them like on. I've always had like loud guns. Now they're like silenced. They're still technically loud, but like it's a new Carnodon up.
Okay. Nailed. Gone.
And I'm gonna like back in, and like.
Okay. Mutant turn. These guys drop more of themselves onto the car. Easy peasy. This one's going to drop right here onto the side, hanging on Helios and trying to jab at you. This one down. Lands here next to the driver. And this one here at the top left seems to be bringing up his spear to stab into the engine area of the car.
Out, Theriana, can you stop the people on the roof? Careful, don't fall.
Gonna realize the speed we're going at and like shake her head and produce the hand cannon you gave her. And then out of the window and pointed at them.
I'm gonna mention that, like, beware, that thing has a kick.
And
I'll
as
be
you say
familiar
that, it completely kicks her to the point where she doesn't lose hold of it. But when she was leaning halfway out the window, like hanging herself off of the top of the roof, she completely kicks back the back of her head, hitting the bottom of the car, as her spine just literally does a 180 and completely misses. We go.
Careful.
You what? Sorry.
Your go.
All right. I am gonna take a quick. What's below me? Like right below me? Is there any?
Below you, it's the ceiling of the cabin.
Is there like anything to like hook onto?
There is not.
Hmm. Right. I'm gonna do a fucking spin. I'm gonna do a whirlwind. Try and clear some fucking boys.
Okay.
Whirlwind. Well,
Is that a full action?
I think it's a half action.
How come these guys ain't in the turn?
They're just after you.
Let me just whirlwind of death 133.
So like
133. 133.
legs.
Yeah, I think it's whirlwind of death. Half action.
There you go, Tom.
We do a whirlwind. Chainsword and fucking thingy blade. So, yeah, I'll just do it flat.
Mm-hmm.
So, first, it goes clockwise. Top guy first.
Okay.
I'll
he's
roll
gone.
chainsword down. Oh, he's gone. All right.
You don't need to roll damage on these.
Okay. Weapon skill
Fighting
again.
demons.
Weapon skill again. He's probably gone. Yep. Oh, I was gonna roll what? Okay.
Fuck is this wheeze? How many are you rolling?
I don't know. Thought those 3. They're gone now though, apparently.
Yeah, because you rolled 3.
Okay, I killed. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna do like 2 each for each one, but then I realized okay, there's no point since since they've already died.
Is that your turn?
That was my half action. Right. I'm gonna like I have like a drop harness or a clip harness or something. And I have a grappling gun as well. Can I get the grappling gun and just like take it? I've got it on my like quick grab pouch thing. I'll just like move to the center of the thingy, or well, I'll aim it at the center of the thingy and just like clip the grappling gun to the drop harness and fire it into the floor.
Yeah,
Fire it
sure.
into the roof. I'll aim it for the center of the car.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, It just means I can't fall off. That's all I want.
Cool. So you can spend this half action prepping that and making sure your harness is attached to the
Okay, yeah.
ground. And then as a half action on your next turn, you can fire it into the car.
Okay.
Johnny boy, your go. More dregs are coming down. I need you to make that operate test with a -10 this time.
Of course, I can help him.
No. Can't imagine how. -10.
There's fucking monkeys all over the place.
Spend a fate point to do that if you want. Reroll it. Cool.
There we go.
All good. Helios, your go. That dreg in front of you is trying to have at you, and the dreg next to her is trying to stab at the engine.
Pop out. I'm gonna aim like through the first door and gun down the one on the engine.
Given you're now leaning forward over the hood and trying to get there, you'll have a -20 to these tests because of the speed and wind hitting your arm and head.
Sure, you'll manage with a +30, +20. So still a +30. You.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! You hit still.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's with a fire a single shot with the Hekitor.
They are
You got
not
degrees of success.
got
Couldn't you just
away.
like aim at the next one?
Yep. First one's gone.
At the got cold shot head because why not?
All right. Anything else in your turn?
Also, could retroactively say I fire 3 shots with the Hekitor.
That's cheaty.
That way degrees. So
Nah. Dregs go. These 3 dregs are gonna try and fuck you up, Wheeze. I need you to do me some opposed weapon skills for grappling, and you may indeed dodge.
I don't want to dodge. I want to parry, boy.
Okay.
What's the first thing I'm doing then?
So they need to make their rolls to try and grapple you. That one succeeds. That one does not. And that guy succeeds. So 2
Right.
grapple checks.
So they do actually work how I thought they did. So they've got to do a weapon skill attack. So they physically attack, don't they? And then they.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna parry the first guy's like hands away.
Yep.
+10 with this fucking balanced. Oh my god, pass it. Do
holy
I?
shit,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, just
Nice.
pass it, and then I'm gonna counter attack, and I'll
Go
fucking
ahead.
yeah. I'll fail the counter attack, unfortunately, and then I'll parry the next one.
Go right ahead.
Yep. Oh, it's +10.
Can you
on that.
counter attack more than once?
Yeah. It's just it just gives you it as like an addition to your reaction.
Okay.
As long as you do a successful parry. And -10. I fail that. Oh, in fact, I've got a. I'm gonna do my fucking blade skill thing because I keep forgetting I've got it. Oh well. Yeah. Well, it's because I've killed everyone up till now, so this is the only point it's been important.
Furiana, using the pure strength of Radamum is going to pull herself back up to the top of the car, and this time use both hands on the hand cannon, aiming it at the one at the front. Gonna roll. Ah. And then she doesn't flip herself out again, but she does miss, and it goes maybe an inch away from your face, Wheeze.
I'm just gonna keep fighting. I know what happened.
Wheeze, your go.
No, fucking whirlwind time by the look of it. Yep. Whirlwind. I'll just do it blank.
Bearing in mind you haven't hooked
Miss.
yourself to the car yet.
Yeah, I know. Like, I should have a half action after this if everyone dies.
Okay.
Okay, no. That guy's not gonna die. Guy at the top doesn't die. That guy, the guy at the 3 o'clock dies. Second
Cool.
attack. And the guy at the bottom attack.
All dead.
1 dies.
Okay, cool.
2
I
die.
need you to roll me an acrobatics with minus 30.
Acrobatics with minus 30. Jesus.
Yes. As there is a hump on the road that Nathan needs to jump against,
Oh
your
my god.
balance is kicked.
No.
Okay. You have any fate points, so you lose your footing and fall to the car, going backwards. Give me an agility test, please.
Pass that.
Nice. You get to the back of the car and place your hand onto what's probably a vent for something, but with your glove on, it's not actually harmful to you. And you're hanging onto the back of the land speeder now.
Mm-hmm.
To which Firiana sees, and she throws the hand cannon in reaction back into the car and starts climbing up. Oh, she might earn Wheeze's respect. Oh, Nathan's go. Nathan, more dregs are dropping onto the car. Now, what you have available to you? Well, there will be in a second, you cheeky shit. All right. Now you've got 2 options here. You can either try and do an operate test to keep the car stable while they're dropping on, or you can do a less favorable operate test to try and make all the dregs get thrown off the car, but there's a higher risk of you careering in either direction. Not to an immediate crash, but losing your stability.
I'm gonna go with keeping it stable.
Keeping it stable, okay. So go ahead and do
What
me
a
an operate
safe
with a
boy.
minus 15. Drop down onto the car. Nice. Yeah, you can roll. You can re-roll that if you want. Re-roll.
Rolls are doing well for you.
Oh,
I'm gonna run that guy.
not looking so good there, Wheeze.
Tell me about it.
Okay. And then you can come up, and so can you. Okay.
Can I at all shoot the guy?
Yeah, if you want. You could certainly try, although you'll have negatives to your next operate test. Up to you.
Can I at all tell how far we have?
You are probably halfway to Port Gaia now.
This is all happening. like I just like fighting, John. Isn't this what you signed up for?
Yeah, go on. I'll shoot the guy in front of me.
Cool.
Well, he's one-handing it 100 miles an hour. This isn't good.
Isn't it fun, Helios? Isn't this what you signed up for?
I was perfectly fine to walk this
Okay, cool. So you see the ballistic skill characteristic. I want you to click that. Now, let's talk through modifiers. So you get a plus 30 for just being in point blank range with something, which you
Point blank
you
is
are.
within 3 meters.
Yes. Yep.
How do I do that?
So you click the ballistics. Oh, the ruler. Ruler tool is that one. Oh, there you go. Yeah, ruler. And then you want to click ballistic skill.
Yeah.
So any other modifiers you guys can think of?
It gets the plus 30.
Mm-hmm.
No
No,
one's
because
able
the
to.
half action was done driving.
All right.
No size modifiers. There is no other. How many combat all specs is?
I might have an eye modification.
Most he'd know if he did. They'd be
Yeah.
like real specific fancy things. So no.
I could think like
What's your gun?
gun that would help me with that. Probably.
Don't they impose some like
Go ahead and
quite
roll that
daft
ballistic skill.
negative? I thought they had like stupid recoil, so they gave you a minus.
There is. There's a minus 20 penalty unless you've got a recoil glove.
Pass me that Dr. Pen.
Well, he crushed that anyway.
Yeah. So as you're driving forward at 100 miles an hour, you Batman level of confidence just pull to the right with the reel, swerving right a little bit, knocking
Get off my car, you asshole!
knocking this dreg slightly to the right here, which is in perfect position for you to unholster your gun right at your side and hip shoot him in the head. So you didn't just shoot a gun in his head. You maneuvered the car to make him roll into where your gun was pointing. That level of accuracy, and then you just
Draw the gun.
didn't even need to draw it, just hit fired it, and then you just put it back in the holster.
Get a nod of respect from Helios.
Yeah. Helios, your go.
Oh, cog boy. I'm going to lean out. Single shot this blow.
Cog boy, because you're a mechanicus. The cogs.
You want a nickname? Or...
Shot, so that guy is Delette.
Yep.
Fire 3 shots.
Okay.
Off, I think. Okay, I hit all 3. Oh wait, no, actually, no, I don't. There's actually 1 left.
There's 4.
I hit the other ones at the back of the car, if possible.
You just fanning the hammer.
I'm not even using that one.
Okay, so how many hits is that?
All right.
How many hits is that?
How many are you shooting?
3.
Okay. Which 3? The 3? These 3?
Hit the back of the car. Yeah, I'm
Okay. Dregs is go. They're gonna have a couple more dropping in.
like on theory, portable.
Yeah,
Big man on his feet.
this guy's gonna drop here right on the windshield while you're leaning out and bringing down his spear to stab you straight in the chest. You gonna what? Oh, you want to
Depends if he hits first, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Oh, don't be so scared. Oh. That Dreg boy misses. This Dreg boy, however, sees that his friend missed, and he's going to try and stab his spear down through the roof of the car and into your groin abdominal area.
Penile stab.
Cool.
Classic.
Oh, he succeeds and stabs it into your lower abdomen through the car. Cool. You shift your waist just in time, so it looks like it's a good thing Thuriana isn't there, because it looked like you just thrusted into the head of your car seat. and then the spear goes straight down into where you were sat before. This guy's going to try and hit you, Wheeze.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah, he
That's
is.
very nice.
It's pretty nice for him, I guess, you know. He's going to hit.
Good lad.
You can't make a parry, but you can make a dodge.
Fucking. Yeah,
And this
well, I
dodge
suppose
will
I'll
be
dodge
made
it.
a -10.
Well, I'll take it. Why not? Yeah, well, he fucking hits me.
Gets you straight in the shoulder. And he's going to be doing nothing,
A
apparently.
crazy amount of okay, right. I see. I see the level of fight this is.
Time waster so we could build more maps.
That's
No, this is a creative thing where these guys aren't leveled up, but you're in a very dangerous situation. Like, cool. That
Yeah.
person's going to try and attack Firiana as Firiana gains her balance and stands up on the top of the car. Oh,
She fucking crushes whatever she's doing. Oh no, or he crushes her.
7-9. Kill. She can. But yep, she's fine. So with perfect balance, the wind and the speed not even making her have trouble. She's just going to dodge and weave left and right and jump up off of the land speeder and do a roll in the air and land at the other side of this drag as part of her dodge.
Apparently you can do.
Oh no, she just does a forward flip, like over the person. She's got good
No, I meant
spring.
she was in the air. Wow.
Yeah, no, she keeps her inertia. She does it well.
You know, if you like jump in a car, you don't hit the back of the car. Like,
Yeah, I know, but she's.
The wind would usually make you get thrown back, but she manages to do it in such a way that she does get thrown back, but she controls how far. So she was in the air for maybe like half a second, so she got thrown back enough that she got pushed back behind this person, and then she lands. Iriana's go. She's gonna bring up the power sword and try and stab that person in front of her who's attacking you, Wheeze, while screaming, "Mael Danan!" Ha
For God's sake.
Although nobody can fucking hear it because of the wind going into her mouth. Okay, and then she's gonna turn to her right and try and stab that other one. Perfect and gone. And then she's gonna put away the power sword and kneel down and try and help you, Wheeze.
Okay.
Which on your turn you can choose to accept if you like, as she puts out her arm in front of you to take yours.
yeah, just pull her and throw her off the car.
I mean, you can if you want.
No, I'm not
Choice.
asked, I'll use it to get the fuck up.
Paragon or Renegade, Puritan or Radical, which do you pick, Wheeze?
Hey man, I'm not killing her, and if she's offering me a path of least resistance, I'm getting up.
Cool.
What's it gonna cost me, GM? To get up?
10 insanity.
You are?
Let Xenos help you, you fucking radical. Yeah.
Well, I can get up on my own. I don't. Well,
Go ahead and do an acrobatic or an athletics with +20.
I'm stuck with her anyway. So what's my fucking option?
Cool. She manages to pull you up, or you use her weight to pull yourself up. And then she stands up and looks up to the ceiling for the next wave of dregs that are coming in. You've got a half action left, Wheeze.
I fucking fire it into the center of that car.
Nathan, just behind your head to the right, a harpoon.
It's magnetic.
Comes through
It's
the
a
ceiling of the
magnetic
car.
fucking. It's a magnetic thing.
No. No, fuck that.
Or you fucking. Oh, I'm not asked. It's not my
Yeah.
car.
The harpoon comes through the ceiling, literally next to your head, deploys into a grapnel and pulls back up into the ceiling of your car.
I'm guessing I'm here anyway. Oh,
I see that. I'm like, expenses will be repaid.
I think you mean Omnisire, Nathan. By the motive force.
yep. So I'll give myself a meter of like actual cable, so like I can't fall off the car, if that makes sense. I can hang off the car, but not touch the floor.
Speaking of which, Nathan, 3 people jump onto the hood now. Now you've got that option available to you again to be reckless or safe with your driving.
Well,
Hey, I'm safe.
safe. I'll play it safe, so...
You're going to play it safe. So that'll be a, with the amount of people jumping onto the front and distracting you, that's a -15 operate test.
-20, because I shot last time. You said I got minus
Oh yeah, so -25.
25. Oh, fine. Shouldn't sound like that.
Oh, you can always fate point it.
Holy shit! These rolls.
At least your fate points are working out.
Yeah, these rerolls are doing some serious.
That's all his fate points, though.
Get us there though.
Helios,
okay.
it is your
I
go.
know that feel.
Can I...
You're turning up the speed. So the speed is now going at 120 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shout, if it's too much for you, just say so.
You guys hear nothing.
That voice.
That's
On top of the car.
What? What?
Keto, man.
Nice.
I actually wipe the
Wipe the. How many hits with the Hector? 1, 2,
There's 7
4,
guys.
5, 6.
Was there?
Okay.
Oh. No
You
way.
Oh.
1,
No, there
2.
was 7. There was 7.
There was 7. There's 1 left.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Still wipe what you wipe of it.
So,
Wait.
I'm going to lean out with the other gun. Single shot, cold shot, head again. Catches him in the head, throws him.
Oh,
Cool.
you pressed Q.
You pressed Q.
It's her dad.
Greg's turn. Now, what's going to happen here is a log. You know the Battle of Endor where the log smashes into the ATS team. It's not 2 of them, but 1 falls down from the ceiling and comes from the side. Can you give me a -30 thingy test, operate test?
Me.
Yes, you. As the log comes down from the side and smashes into the side of your car.
That feel when his target is only
Or rather,
31.
not a log, but like a metal structural beam on chains.
Here's a fucking quick tip, Nathan. You failed.
No, it's 30. It was 31 with the -20.
All right.
That's
Yeah, you failed.
Oh my god.
Completely unexpecting this, and you all career into the side. Bearing in mind this is a hover car, you don't completely change the direction, but the front of your car is now aiming down and creating sparks on the road there as you're traveling. Lots and lots of sparks. Yeah.
Pull up, you damn toaster. Pull up. Microwave
As you-
piece of shit.
Bearing in mind, you guys are going at 120 miles an hour forward. So, Wheeze, I need you to make me an acrobatics test, please, with a +20 because of your grapnel.
My face when these people are able to accurately judge the car's location when I'm in order to land on the roof.
I'll give them that though. If they manage to hit this car going at 120 miles an hour, that's some damn
serious,
fine
hive-
work on their
some serious
part.
hive mind intelligence there.
Trying to bait for a plot hook there. All right, acrobatics fine. Now, Wheeze, Firiana's, as it gets knocked, she's gonna try and like grab onto you for support. Will you let her?
I'll not resist. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna wrap her arms around your torso and place her head on your chest and just grab on for dear life.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's perfectly fine. All good. I love effects. I need to figure out how to automate them to just like.
You can't. I don't think you can get them to like auto play. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'd love it to just keep going, or like like the beam ones, like the fire breath ones.
If you can program it, because there is like slash target and slash fire.
Yeah, I looked at it.
I wonder if you could put it into like a programmed loop.
I think you could. I think you could basically have a timed one that lasts for a certain amount of time, but you'd have to keep like refreshing it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I think you've a limit on the time.
Well, I'll just put infinite. But anyway, I'll research that later. Dregs' go. Firiana's go. She passes as she's holding on to Wheeze for dear God. Wheeze, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. Did they not?
Well,
have
can I get more centered in the car
Okay, they did.
and like wind my grapnel in a bit? So I'm
Yep.
locked center car.
Firiana walks with you. Nathan, give me another -30 operate test.
Come on, you piece of shit. Didn't believe hard enough, goddammit.
This car careers further into the wall and is full on grinding now. Like
Oh shit!
such scraping here along the
And
wall.
you were worried about the grapnel hole.
Yep. Helios, it's your go. You're getting thrown about a bit. What are you doing? You can try and grab the wheel if you want, given John's losing control and getting knocked about, and you can try and operate test.
Think am I able to just like
Yeah. You can do an operate test, but it'll also be at a -30. Nope. Okay. Dregs' go. Nathan, ahead of you in the far distance, the computer in your car reports that there is a heavy obstruction in the lane that you're currently on.
Oh fucking hell!
Assuming that this is a mini game where you've got 3 lanes of travel.
And is that not something I can do?
It's coming up. Not immediately, but it's certainly fucking coming. Firiana is going to let go of you, Wheeze, and nod to you as a kind of thanks and try and clamber back into the car. She does it finally diddly and she gets back in. What are you up to, Wheeze?
Well, I'm just gonna ride the roof for a bit, but I'm gonna like use my drop harness to get a more secure thing. But I'm also gonna make sure I can quick release the damn thing if I need to. Now I've got a fucking hole in the roof to clip it to.
What?
And I'll
Healing yourself.
pocket the grapnel now. Now
Where
I've got
is
to
it the car?
fucking hold on to clip my
Wheeze
onto.
Yeah, Wheeze is on top of the car.
try and I'm gonna combi
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's not within 30 meters. God, I would hope it's not within 30 meters, or else you'll be fucked within the next half second.
30 meters.
As far as he can see.
Well,
There's a lot
I
of
can
smog
s-
around,
I-
remember, in cloud.
All right. I think I'll give it a risk. You know.
You risk
I'll
and stay on top.
Yeah, I'll crouch. I'll crouch down so I'm more stable, but I'll stay on the roof.
With Helios now assisting you, Nathan, go ahead and give me that operate with a -20 instead of a 30.
I'm gonna break like a motherfucker.
You're gonna break.
Do it. You can do it.
He's gonna break, he says. Okay, I want to give you your option: break, or you can try and recover and move to a different lane.
Well, yeah, I want to, like, I guess, slow down and turn the car.
Okay, go ahead and give me that operate then with a -20. Not to hard brake, but to try and
Not to hard brake.
swerve yourself to the right.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Oh, you would have had a +10 because of Helios, because he's assisting you right now. So that's all fine, actually.
Okay.
You pull yourselves off the wall and slingshot to the right to here. Right before, there seems to have been a cave-in on the left-hand side, which has covered this entire left section completely. So you would have hit a blank head-on collision fucking wall there if you didn't pull away.
Ha.
Yep. So you're still careering forward, but now slightly adjourned that way.
At least I'd have got a dodge roll to maybe throw myself off the car. You lot
Helios.
While I'm weeping for my fucking car.
You are now 3/4 of the way to Port Gaia. Helios, do you want to do anything? Okay. Dregs' go.
Bring it on.
Bring it on! Yeah. Drop onto the car.
I like that. Like,
Doop, doop.
Helios, like, pulling me in. Yeah.
Yeah. Do bikes. Cool. There's also going to be some bikes coming up as well with some dregs on them.
Ooh. Thanks.
Coming up
Calm them
behind you.
right down. You can only aim out your window. Though. Look how much of the back of the car there is.
Boop, boop. Lots of dregs coming on. And this one at the back here is a tinkering. It looks like she's about to shove a knife into one of the hover motors. It's allowing you to actually drive.
She's
Might wanna
like,
sort that
"Gosh,
one out,
no,
Helios."
please. Leave my car alone.
Oh. Okay. There you go. Firiana's go. She's gonna spend her turn reloading the hand cannon. Wheeze. Your
How
job.
many of them can I get here? With a
If you whirlwinded, you can get 3 of them.
okay. Yeah, well, why not? Trying to find my fucking. Oh, there it is. Skill. Miss. Hit. First one dead. Miss. Hit. Second one dead. Miss. Miss. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay.
Miss.
Can you?
Okay. Yeah, Blade Master. Once per round. I get to
Okay, so is that
re-roll
3
one
of them
weapon.
dead?
No, the last one didn't get hit.
Okay, the last one. Gotcha. Cool. Nathan, your go. You're not seeing any obstructions, although you've still got your options to stabilize into a lane.
That's confusing.
This computer isn't picking anything up. Now you can either stabilize, which will help you with modifiers in the next time you have to do something, or you can be aggressive again and try and knock these guys off. Or an option, when something is on your left or right, you can ram one of these other hover bikes.
Hey man, it'll clean that fucking woman off the corner as well by the look of it. You're a pussy.
Your choice.
What if I shoot one of the guys on the front and try to stabilize as like a half thing?
If you want to shoot them and only commit a half action to stabilizing, it would be a harder test. You'd get the opportunity to shoot one of them. Yeah.
No, fuck it. I will fully commit to stabilizing this bitch.
Okay. So we're going to do an operate with a -15.
Not doing it on the first turn.
No. Okay. So you try and stabilize, but it doesn't happen. Helios, your go.
Out like a prairie dog.
Free. I'd say you work from the back of the car forward in this scenario.
Uh-huh. Okie dokes. Choo choo. Okay.
Shots with my.
Okay.
I suppose I could call shot.
Can certainly try. Or try and get it into the engine manifold. Yeah.
You fired both guns.
I've got the guy on the front.
Oh, you can't call shot at them. You can certainly shoot the motorbike and the person on it.
Oh, it's called shot a separate thing. Oh no.
Yeah, it is.
Let's shot this guy.
All right. He dies and gets knocked off. Bikes behind. Okay.
It's like firing a minigun into a barrel of fish.
Drag turn. From. Moving on it. Doop. Drag biker gang. Here we go. Okay. And then a couple more are going to drop onto the roof. Doop and doop. Sweet. That is the drag turn. Except we are going to get 2 attacks against you. Oh. Hit.
Oh, someone's attacked me. Okay. I will pray.
The hell are you doing in the background, Tom?
Well, okay. Well, I manage it.
Lots of it, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Stop it. Yeah, I counter that one.
Cool.
Holy
And
shit,
the
I
second
like that.
attack.
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Second
Fucking-
attack.
I still don't know what you said. I'm sorry. Tom, just fucking mute yourself. What did you say? Another attack, is it?
Yes. It's another attack hitting you.
Okay, right. Every time, all I could hear was could fucking hear you.
Rocking back and forth.
It wasn't that. It was like a crisp packet or something. Yeah, I parry and kill him.
Cool. Awesome. How did you give me another acrobatics, please?
Oh, this is
Plus 20.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fail it.
Fail it. You get knocked back to the back of the car, but you're still stood up and on the line.
I've got a cable, remember?
Yeah, you're on the line, you're on the cable, but you get knocked back to the back of the car.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. Wheeze, it is your go. You could spend an action to move up the car, or you could try and do something else.
But yeah, I'll. What's
Half
the old-
action to move a little bit, or full action to move a lot to where you previously
I'll
were?
probably half action move a little bit.
Okay.
Let me just check something. Could do a psyche or power, couldn't I? I've got them.
Yeah.
Let me just check flame breath out since I've actually got that.
Tom, you don't have anything against psychers yet, do you? Okay.
No. Using his torrent of flame from mouth and eyes, even his allies find this terrifying as falls are burned with unnatural exhalations. Minus 10. Yeah, this is a psychic barrage, so it's like a. What the fuck? It said it was like a cone of fire. Flame breath. Attack target at range of a cone. Oh, it's just a single target. Oh, well, that's not worth. Might as well just shoot. I do have a gun. I'll move halfway up and I'll just slip the chainsword into my belt and quick draw the fucking hot shot and beam one.
Okay.
Which one looks ripe for the pick?
Any of them?
I'll fucking just pick any of them then.
Yeah. Bearing in mind, if there's one at the side or one in front, there's a chance they could hit anything alongside or behind them.
Oh, is there any that are 3 meters in? From me.
Any of them what?
Oh, that was 5.
No.
Oh, but I get plus 20, don't I? Because it's probably like short range.
You get a plus 10.
Oh, plus 10. Oh, okay. I'll take the one to the right, the thing. Ah, fuck it. I miss.
Completely miss. Fire off.
That's me.
It's you. John, you'll go. You could try and ram any bikes on either side. If you moved left, you could ram both of those. If you moved right, you could get both of those. Or you could try and stabilize.
Well, I'm going to try and hit.
You're gonna try and go. Okay, cool. Flying by me. You try and hit the ones on the left. Go ahead and do your operate thing with a minus 20 test. Not quite so good. You move left and career into there. But then these biker dudes are able to evade your swerving into that general direction. Cool. Helios, you okay? Uh-huh.
Hit all 6 shots. 1.
Okay. Okay, so you're just not hitting this one then, I guess. So hold on. When you fire off with that first gun, you hit the guy in front, and he's going to lose control and just not swerve at all and go straight backwards. So Nathan, I need you to give me an operate test, please, with a minus 20.
Use my dodge ability.
You know what? What characteristic uses operate?
Agility.
Yeah, that's fine. Just roll your operate then. With a minus 20.
How do I do that?
You just click operate and then, as before, but with a minus 20.
That's in surface?
Yeah.
Because I can't.
Yep.
Finally.
Banging good. Swerve back to the right and get out of the way. Just enough for it to swerve left slightly. Till fall down. And actually, Helios, before you expend that last shot, crash into this one here. And they both go off. Yep.
Basically like firing an Uzi backwards.
Yep. 1d10.
Exactly what it's like.
This one here is going to career into the left. Nathan, I need you to do me a minus 30 operate test to try and accelerate, or decelerate if you so wish, into the ones behind you.
I guess I'm going 100 because I broke before.
Well, you're about 120 right now. So you could go up to 140.
No, I did a soft break, remember?
Well, that was more just to like go right and then you regain your speed.
I'll stay. I'm guessing if I stay at the same speed, I'm gonna get something.
Well, this biker here, he's careering to the left into you. Yeah. Because Helio shot off the driver and now it's just like...
Fucking weapon skill to crash into him. I don't know. Is Weez gonna be able to stay on the fucking car if I go 100?
I'm always on the car. I don't know what you're on about.
It's an easier test to go... It's an easier test to decelerate into them, but it's a harder test to go accelerate and avoid this. It's an even harder test if you want to try and take out all three of these dudes and turn slightly.
Got them all.
Well, it depends, because you shot the guy off and then the bike swooped to the left, so it's like how it actually actions out.
Do you not just fucking jackknife like actual bikes, where like as soon as the person holding
these three?
the handlebars dies, it moves slightly to the left.
Traveling it if they have to keep it up to low.
Fucking watch videos of crashes. Barely anyone stays fucking up. They just go straight down if someone passes out on a bike.
Breaking down too.
They fucking fall.
Where are
The
you
bike
breaking?
handlebars just go one direction.
And you'll be
They
knocking
get
it.
fucked.
I meant like actual.
Oh, like 100.
If I broke down to 80, would it be easier?
No, you can break to 100.
Right?
Otherwise, if you break down to 80, with the bike going at the speed it's going at, 80 speed versus 140, that ain't gonna be pretty. Just breaking to 100 will be fine. Well, they're going 140, you're going 120. Make a choice.
Okay, I'll break down to
100.
break down to 100.
Cool. It's a minus 15 operate test.
Nope. Close enough.
Cool. Get off the land speeder. These guys are going to maneuver out of the way as you brake. But you don't get hit by the one that was coming at you over here. So he careers into the left side and into the wall and gets exploded. And then Helios takes out the rest of these guys. He's fine. Okay, cool. So both this guy and this guy scatter in the appropriate direction and all four bikes get taken out just with 2 shots, Helios. Cool. And then there's no more drinks here. And you should be arriving at the Port Gaia in under 10 minutes.
Suppose I'll get back in the car then.
Well done. Survived car troubles. Swish, swish. Wheeze, what are you up to? There's no more dregs lurking about.
I'll lower myself back in the car, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll detach the hook when I'm in. Reel it back in.
Okie dokes. That was fun, Helios, says Viriana.
like my hair's like completely.
She gives a little girlish grin when she sees your hair and like looks down at her feet. Very cutely. Oh. Nathan, your car is the front windshield has been blasted to pieces of glass. You've got a hole in your front bonnet, and you've got a bigger hole from a javelin in the top of your ceiling. There's definitely blood around, squirted everywhere, including on your ocular lenses on your eyes.
I'm gonna sigh and then go, yeah, fun.
Like, look, John, this is bad adventures.
Viriana giggles. And then she looks to Wheeze and expectantly just smiles at you.
I suppose I'm just like cleaning my sword off. Like, just like out the window. You like the rim of a window. You like where you've got like the electric window that comes up and down. It's
Yeah.
like that rubber lip. I just like got the sword and I just like just quickly wipe it across that on both sides and just sheath it.
So you're wiping your sword on the window as it's coming up and down.
No, I mean like the actual rubber rim, like as it's
On the
all
rubber
down.
rim. Okay.
Yeah. Now just holster the sword. And that's all I'm doing.
Okay. Cool. And Firiana's just gonna sit there looking at you, but kind of like slowly realize she's not gonna get anything and just look forward. Okay. End of car times. You guys have arrived at the lowest tunnels of Port Gaia.
Oh.
There you go. There's the arrow. Firiana breathes and just gets out. And Nathan, no.
Nathan, come back.
Nathan just bailed out of the car.
I'm going home. Starts running down the tunnel. The bikes just come at him. We just dragged into the under rape.
Yeah, Firiana gets out. Cool.
Oh, this suddenly all makes sense. I was just like, this can't be right. It's just fucking cleaning everyone out. I'm like, this can't be right. 10 meters, different directions. The independent targeting thing's not to do with that, Tom. It's to do with like using two different pistols in two different directions. It's nothing to do with the automatic fire thing. Yeah, but you're like when you fan the hammer, you shoot 6 different people that are 10 meters
I'm
apart.
able to allocate if they're close enough. Next to each other.
You're able to allocate if they're within 2 meters of each other. Well,
Like
the first target you shoot, you then get to move it to the guy who's next him, basically. You don't get to then link it to the next guy, then the next
the
guy. Then the next...
bikers were not within 2 meters, but alas,
Yeah.
you know now. Either way, I hope you enjoyed that improv car sequence, Hugh.
Doesn't matter, Helis. We'd have wiped them all away anyway.
All good.
It's because it's because early when you're using 2 weapon wielder, you can only aim at the same person with both guns early on. But independent targeting lets you aim at 2 different people. That's what it is.
Okay.
Effectively letting you like shoot at opposite corners of the room with each gun in one turn.
So, Nathan, you can now see that Wheeze has cleaned his sword in the guttering of your window.
Your car is a fucking wreck. Do not point this out. Can you
Okay.
point it out, John?
I guess I'm kind of just mumbling to myself about like the fact that the car is in a fucking just destroyed. So distraught.
For you when the guy's like, yeah, I'll give you a lift. Where you going? Downtown Baghdad. Yeah, we're going on the fucking
Oh yeah, I'll
oil
give you
course
this. Where are you
for
going?
Fallujah.
Detroit.
Yeah, we're heading for some groceries in downtown Fallujah. You mind giving us a fucking lift?
Off to go see my mate Bin Laden. Okay. So you guys are in the lowest depths of Port Gaia. There's no sanctuary security or otherwise Arbitrace force. What are you guys up to?
Suppose. Let's get on up. Let's climb on up. Let's straight on up.
You're able to make your way up into the upper levels, but I kind of want to know what route you'll be taking, how stealthy you'll be, you know.
Well, we
You
obviously
can all very
trying to-
logically assume that Port Gaia is enemy territory given the experiences you've had here previously.
can we I'm guessing we're already under the port, so we've passed checkpoints, haven't we?
Well, you've evaded them all by going way under the port. You're in the way under port.
So if we come up, we're like, can we come up wherever we want in the port? Can we
Yeah, sure.
try and come up under the actual building we're heading for? That's the
You
one.
want to try and get in through a maintenance hatch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all fine. You make your way to the Octoriate and you will emerge through a maintenance hatch in some kind of large enough closet for all four of you. Assuming you went along, Nathan.
I would ask what they want, I guess.
What do you want? Let's do this car, this beautiful car.
Oh, how so? I'm
Oh. Where
I don't think that's going to fly with the Arbitrace, I'm not going to lie. I don't think they'll take
What?
his word for it.
What was that fucking plan? I only just heard the I was daydreaming for it, most of it. What was that again?
Look, if anybody has any problem, you can just say we're with you. Like,
had our wanted posters taken?
I'll
in the
all
fucking
right, yeah,
hive you have.
I'll hold up my pad and I'll just write out like he can go ahead to check in public areas that there are no guards.
Bearing in mind, it's only been about a week since the incident at Gaia.
Yeah, it's been fucking no time at all. It's only been like a week since we fucking hit the ground.
Right, I want to give you like a
all right.
This fellow.
I can certainly give it a go.
Do you give him the name? Okay, the name is Gaius Antishim.
I see.
buying papers for people.
But we're undercover. But don't tell the police. Whatever you do, don't tell the police. Even though we're undercover. We're
Well, that's
police.
not sketchy at all.
It's like one of those ones.
Oh yeah, you're actually undercover against the police, by the police. Yeah, there's a proper guys for you.
Right. And just so we're clear, what on what on earth makes you think I should believe you? This seems very sketchy.
Just gonna rev my chainsword.
Be honest, Jonathan. You drove all the way through cretin-infused toxic tunnel.
Cretin infused.
Almost dying along the way, and you ask this now? Very poor choice of
Fine.
Besides, you're an accomplice now.
trust us, and I'll give them for the good guys.
Not really, but yeah.
Helios gives you that animated smile with thumbs up that's usually right before any credits scene.
I'm just gonna go, aha. Well, I'll have a look around. But I can't miss anything.
Yeah, like, he's sounding proper and sure, and I just write on my data pad. Do not. Do not. Like, sell us out. I will find you. Honestly, like, we don't know this guy, like, and he's like sounding like, yeah, why should I believe you? All right, yeah. Can't act all snaky and not have me fucking beat you, Snake.
Well, I'll go have a look, but before I do, what's your
Combi channel.
combi channel so I can be in touch?
Perfect. That's in perfect binary, Tom. Yeah.
I like it and do the thing.
So you enter into the maintenance closet and exit out into perfect binary can. Sorry, wrong dialect. You make your way out into a maintenance tunnel within the Octorate building itself. And you eventually move through the corridors until you enter into a large room.
Fucking hell, does that.
Oh, Christ, give me the fucking drink. One sec. I'm like actually dying.
All right.
Okay, so you are in a large room that fucking give my trail of thought's gonna. You exit out of the maintenance tunnel into a middle section of the Officio Octorate Porteus building, the one that oversees all the records for the port, all of the goods that come in and go out, etc. And you're on a level where there's many tech savants, servitors, and other citizens of the Imperium who seem to be hardwired into desks, notating, reading, and examining various documents. And this goes on for a good 50 meters in all directions of just these desks, maybe 1 meter apart, looking at the documents and information. On the level above, which a steel staircase leads to, there is a catwalk which overseers and foremans are looking down upon them from, with various offices on all directions up next to the catwalk on the second level. And then at the far end of this lower level, there on the second floor, there is another corridor heading somewhere.
Did you give me this guy's picture at all?
I described him.
Described him in good enough detail that I would know.
Yeah.
If I saw him.
Yeah, easy peasy.
I guess for 5-10 minutes, I might just walk around looking for him.
Within all of these desks. Yep. Now you take a movement around. You're not the only tech priest garbed person there. There's a few others examining the technologies of these various servitors. And after a good 5 minutes of looking around these desks, you can't find that he's any of them. And upon retrospection, with the description they've given you and his apparent importance, he might probably not be one of these servitors. And might, in fact, be one of the supervisors or foremen at the second level.
Okay.
A red cloak.
Red.
Red cape.
I guess I'll go look for that card.
Well, you can't see any red cloak on this main servitor level. And with his significance, he might, in fact, be one of the supervisors upon the next level. Yep.
Okay.
You make your way up the stairs and you head anti-clockwise around the catwalk. And in one of the offices near there, which seems to also be on the corner of the building, is a man entering said office with a red cloak fitting the head description that they gave you. He's interrupted for but a moment by another man and turns around and greets him and exchanges papers and documents, signs various forms. His general description of his person matches Gaius Andersson.
Does the guy at all say his name?
No.
I'll go down to the lower level, to a point where I can still see this guy, maybe,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll combi this lot and tell them that I think I've found their man.
I'm going to hold my fucking pad out.
Second level.
Second level.
To Helios and say, we extract him? Question mark.
Okay. And as you're saying this, Gaius Andersson actually goes in. What the fuck? I'm slightly washed for a second there. Goes into his office, and the other man leaves.
I will relay that.
Right
that
then.
He's in X. Oh.
Suppose.
I'm going to start climbing.
Various uniforms of the Octoriate. You can't see anything like that nearby, although it might be perhaps down the corridor. There may be a barracks.
I shall go
That
down
way?
said corridor.
Go down the corridor, and on the far right, you see that there's one man unbuttoning a shirt and walking into said room. And it's a large open archway. There's no door there, and it seems that is the general locker room and where the uniforms are stored.
I'm gonna. What's onward down the corridor?
Further down the corridor is more doors and eventually some stairs going downwards.
I'm gonna continue down the corridor for a while before propping myself up. But as I walk past this door, I'm gonna look through and see if there's any kind of cloakroom-esque deal.
You look through the door, and there seems to be a couple tech priests in there examining floor panels and control switches. There's another blue-robed tech priest handing out uniforms to the various men who are requesting them for the day.
I'm gonna combi over and say that there seems to be somebody handing out uniforms.
Come back a laugh.
I'm assuming that you might want me to take them to you as opposed to you coming here.
What sort of distances are we talking? Like across the like the like from the
100
cupboard?
meters into the servitor room from about 50 meters from your cloakroom, going up onto the catwalk, walking around to the other end of it, and then going another 50 meters down that corridor.
That's all the way to Gaius's office.
No, that's all the way to Nathan. Subtract 50 meters, and then that's to Gaius.
All right. Okay. So 100 meters across the floor, the 50 up the catwalk, and that's it. Then we got him. We're in his office there. Did I do that right?
Uh-huh.
It's not that far. We could fucking get him, smash and grab. Then we just gotta fucking tuck him into bed quickly. Get him down the chute, get him in the car, fuck off.
How many? Are there any guardsmen?
There's no guardsmen at all. No arbitrators here either.
We're like deep inside, aren't we? I don't think
No.
anyone's asked. Anyone expects an assault.
If there weren't going to be any security forces, they would be outside or within the initial areas of the Octoriate. Although you guys have managed to find a maintenance hatch and go up straight into the center of the building.
I'm
Nobody
gonna say
expects the Underhive to be used.
to Helios, the uniforms aren't gonna make him quiet as we pull him out back the way we came in. Like, are they gonna be useful?
Get us there.
But what's stopping us from us getting there anyway? Because a civilian just walked all the way through. It's just a room full of servitors. It's not like they're
John.
checking.
Surveillance devices, John.
It's probably surveillance, but
You do see
100.
numerous cameras lining the walls, although nothing particularly high tech.
Combied? Yes, there are.
That'll be the reason for it.
What do you mean?
Identified.
We're gonna be literally removing someone from this building. Someone's gonna try and stop us, but like that's how it goes.
Well, there
And
isn't
then
much-
we go up to his office, and how do you get him to then come down and get down a manhole and get in a car with us?
Oh, it'll be choked out.
Yeah, we still got to drag a fucking. Look at the guy. He's fucking fat. We're gonna have to drag him no matter what. He's not gonna be one of those sorts of guys you can prop up. It's like a fucking tree.
Nothing. No hindrance getting in. And having
haven't
some
got-
getting out is better than getting resistance.
Yeah, but if John goes in there and gets fucking made because he decides to go and pick a uniform, he's gonna get fucked, and we're gonna have to then go in deeper than we were supposed to, cut him out, and fucking then move through an alerted system. I'm trying to be subtle. I'm not like I don't think anyone's fucking monitoring these cameras that accurately. We're in the middle of a fucking office building. Who's like, oh, who's that?
In the
the
port that
cameras.
recently got attacked.
Yeah, but like it got attacked like
He could go.
attacked quotation marks. It got fucking like a ship crashed into it and blew up. Like, and we
And half
escaped
of the
in a
place
world.
fell.
Yeah, but that's not what's that got to do with the inside of an office building? It's such a you're saying it like this place is on lockdown, but we walked in. We're in the building already. What? We have access to a maintenance cupboard inside the building. This isn't walked in. I think you're overthinking it, man.
No windows.
I'm gonna ask John what the servitors in that main room look like. Are they just like plugged into the desk, can't stand up?
Well, the office. We can't go into the office.
What about the windows?
Presumably. You're not in the offices.
Doug?
Oh, is it door 2A?
Yeah, the offices are like door offices.
Don't you?
What did you guys say? Sorry to that.
Are there's all the servitors in that room? There's like you said there were like 50 servitors. Are they all like
Oh, there's many more than 50, but yeah.
Are they like torsos plugged into like machines, basically?
Torsos plugged into the bases that they sit on, yeah.
Okay, so they're not something that's going to stand up and accost us, are they?
No, they are
Okay.
auto-quilled and scribe servitors.
All right. Okay, so it's just a fucking library room full of just like
Yes.
pen noises.
How many?
Gonna get seen anyway. Like no matter what, this guy's gonna go missing. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, who's done this?" Oh, well, the camera's there anyway.
Say that again.
I said we're gonna get seen anyway because there's cameras there.
Yeah.
We're still gonna have to get this guy the same way, like no matter what. Doesn't matter what clothing we're wearing when we get him.
Mhm.
I'm like giving these facts to Helios via pad anyway. It's been 5 minutes. Something happened.
All right, John,
Yeah.
get back here. Or something. We'll be.
Secure the escape route.
All right.
No one's gonna. There's not gonna be a crossfire. Like,
Okay,
I don't think
don't
there's
want
gonna
him
be
to
any issue.
implicated in this. All right. Yeah.
Even though he's coming in and going out the way we came. Oh well.
Let's go.
Cool.
Boys. I think maybe I want to leave.
Yeah? Okay. That's fine.
And John, we'll be back shortly.
Okay. Easy peasy, you guys can do that. So you guys are exiting this maintenance tunnel and heading towards the main work area. As you went to the work area, there is a lot of sound, lots and lots of the autoquills and scribes. So much that maybe a low-tech firearm or other semi-loud as opposed to real loud weapons.
I'm turning the
concealed.
summer on.
Okay.
Give us a tiny bit more.
Gotcha.
Can we cross it cleanly?
Yep, you cross it cleanly without hindrance. There's a couple of tech priests and savants that look up and look at you two and start mumbling to themselves.
I think before I went in, I might have put on.
Oh yeah, we masked the fuck up definitely.
Oh, they're definitely looking at you and looking to each other and then talking to themselves.
Oh.
Same with a couple of the advisors on the second floor.
My mask's just decorative like brass. Mine could be fucking played off. What? You've got a fucking jester mask on, you fucking weirdo. Couldn't have picked something
I'm gonna,
usual
like,
for
wave.
day to day.
I'm gonna wave.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, they awkwardly thumbs back and then just look to each other again. The tech priests. You head up to the second floor and begin approaching the office where Gaius Anderson works, and you're going to be stopped by one of the foremen who steps in front of you and puts his hand out as a halting kind of fashion. All right there, boys. What do you think you're doing here? You workers?
We were told.
Yeah, they are. But usually you come in through that direction as well. You got lost through the only one two-way corridor leading to this place.
You have to fucking talk yourself into the hole, don't you?
On another secret. It's all... As a worker, I think that
I'm gonna just stop him.
That
I'm gonna hold my hand out. I'm saying we were just gonna go and see Gaius first. I'll like type it out. Like we've got to like we've got a message to him for him from a friend.
Okay. I need
Would you
one
like
of
to
you
come
to do
with
a
us?
D100 roll, and that'll be a subtlety test.
Okay.
on Wheeze.
So what am I? All right, a D100 slash roll.
You hear?
Slash roll 1D100. Not bad. It's nowhere near our sort of rating, probably.
You pass, actually, with 1 degree.
Hing.
There's a clue as to what your subtlety might be at present.
Nah. Probably like 40, maybe.
He nods his head and says, "Yeah, all right. I know we get some strange visitors every now and again. Just make sure you uniform up next time, all right? I'll be on with you." Sure. You manage to get past him and find your way in front of Gaius Anderson's office door.
Like, I'm gonna just stop here before he walks in. I'm gonna just pad out. I'm gonna like think about what you're going to say. Do you want to say something? Do you want to try and lure him out? We say that a mutual friend has got a package for him down, like wants to meet down in the that place that we came from. And if it goes to shit, I'll then render him unconscious. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing? The door is in front of you.
Keeping the shock mole slipped
Oh!
up my fucking sleeve.
Yes, who is it? I've got important business within the next few minutes. He goes, my friends from the masquerade. It has been some time. Has indeed. And he steps up and comes from around his desk. What can I do you both for? Do you need a special order making? Oh, I. Oh, really? Let me go get my letter opener. And he moves back around the desk and opens one of the drawers and gets out a small letter opening knife. Please bring it over here. Place it on the desk.
In fact, I'll just type on my pad. It's a little bigger than that.
Oh?
Sir, please follow us.
I'm afraid I've got some meetings soon. I could give you my personal address.
Sure,
And then
this won't take...
Oh, I'm afraid I must insist that I need to be going. And he takes a look at his chrono and says, in the next 2 minutes, 32 seconds, really, I have no time to leave the building. I'm sure yourself had a bit of trouble getting up here.
We had to bring in through the. Currently in a closet.
Oh, that kind of parcel. Well, I'm sure I could make time, but it would have to be after my next meeting. I could maybe see it in 2 hours. I need you both to make me an awareness test with a +20.
He didn't get a knife. He fucking hit the sound alarm. We're fucking fucked. Alright, well, I got it.
You got it? How many degrees of success did you get?
No.
Enough,
Well,
really.
Well, I got it. 46. Target 42. I didn't get any more than the pass, though.
Okay, so you got 1. Gotcha. You, peeking through the curtain of the window, are going to see this slightly moving the curtain and peeking through it.
What? What am I looking at? Or what are you on about?
It's up to you. Yeah, that's what you see. So the
This?
curtain moves to the side, and that tip there pushes past the curtain and moves into the room from the window.
You fucking
Very
what? That's Necron green. Uh,
What's your immediate reaction, Wheeze?
it's gonna be Xenos, isn't it? I'm gonna like almost start. Can I brush the curtains? Can I walk past and brush the curtains aside?
Yeah, you can approach him. Sure. You could probably get to your half move in this time.
Yeah.
So wherever you get to, what's your half move?
3.
3. Okay. So you get to there. And then I need you guys to roll me initiative, as guess what happens?
What are you moving us on here? I can't see. You saying like?
Oh, I haven't even brought you guys onto the map. That's a shame.
Yeah. All right. Is there pictures?
I've had this map the entire time where you guys were just there. There you go. He's been stood next to the chair. But over here, it's peeking through the window.
All right. Oh,
As
so
you go
where do
3 meters to here,
Yeah.
this is going to shoot out and hit Gaius Anderson in the back. As a Necron Flare discharges its beam into Gaius Anderson. Could you guys roll me some initiatives?
Does he die?
Does he die? We'll find out.
Oh, I'm gonna click my token first. Okay, no, can't click that. Click it now. There we go. Thing. I'm ready and waiting.
Cool. Need her to roll. Cool.
Not Katarina. No.
Okay, Wheeze, what's your action? Gaius Anderson gets shot in the back and he falls to his knees.
No, he's been shot. It's too late.
I would allow you, as seeing as you saw it and you did a half move towards it. If you want to bodyguard him, you can.
I don't want to get fucking shot with a Necron Flare. No fucking. No, we looked at that and that was not a thing. You can't bodyguard then dodge the attack. You can only parry. No, I'm not fucking putting myself through a Necron Flare in this kid. It did shit damage anyway. He'll be fine. Well, it did when we last saw it. It's like 1d10
You
plus
know
4.
for fucking sure that this noble, not wearing any armor and not looking combat inclined, would not survive a Necron flare.
Fuck it, go on then. I'll stick myself in the way. Fucking Katarina yet again. Fucking playing the dickhead maneuvers.
Cool. All right.
Go on, flay my fucking brain. Go on. Where's it go to?
13 damage, pen 5.
In for headshot, dead. Or 2 body.
That is to your body, yes.
Well, at least it's in the best place. Pen 5. Okay, so that scrapes off. Gets me at 7 armor. And then. So that's fucking soak. Oh, it's on fucking burst. Even better.
And there's the second cascade arc coming out from the flare, hitting you square in the chest.
So I fucking sponge. So it takes a 6. So I take 6 from the first one. So that fucking drops me to 7 wounds.
Cool.
And then
So as you move forward and push Gaius behind you, you stand up and proudly take the 2 ablative projector shots straight onto your chest.
And
with
then
Gaius falling to the floor with a foot in quite, a lot of surprise, really. Helios, your go. Oh, he's been talked to by somebody.
I've been dropped to fucking 3 wounds. That'll do.
Pretty good. Nice tanking of Necron weapons there.
Thanks, man. I definitely don't want to ever do it again.
You know they get Righteous Fury on a roll of 9, right?
Oh, get that.
Best thing is they never have to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chibbin. So Gaius got knocked onto his knees by Wheeze and not the ablated projector in a shocking thud. And Wheeze stood there, arms out, took 2 cascade shots into his chest. What do you do?
So I'm on 4 HP. This is your fault. You better fucking solve this.
At the gun.
Yeah, sure.
Silence pistols.
Okay. How loud? Pretty loud, but not loud enough to reach you.
Sounds pistols, he said. Oh no. Oh right. Are you on about the ablative projector noise?
It's 8 meters. So
10 for under half.
yeah, plus 10 for under half.
Short range. Your second gun will get 20. That's the only thing you. Are you gonna aim? Oh no, you're making a cold shot. That's a full action thing.
Cold shot is a full action, yeah.
And it's only single shot. Okay.
Nope, I don't miss.
Lucky Katarina's never bought fucking Dodge in her life.
Yep, she does. She pulls her weapon away just in time. Just through the window in general.
I saw the
Okay.
acrobatics jump away.
You fire into the window, and because of situational minuses, you shoot through the window, and maybe you hit her, maybe you don't. You don't hear any screaming or anything. Okay.
And Gaius like yelps in fear as guns start firing, and he puts his hands above his head and like he's like, "What's going on? No." Yep. In his turn.
Assassin's Gaius.
Okay. Gaius is going to say, "Yes, yes, of course. You should have just told me." And he stands up and moves over to here. Wheeze, your go. There is a window here and here that you can traverse through if you so wish.
I'm gonna fucking. Can I use my action to just basically grab Gaius and get him the fuck out of the room? Like,
Or just grabbing him and moving him through the door here.
yeah, just getting out.
Yeah, you can use a full action to just move to here and then just throw him out of the door.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay.
I want to just like get the fuck out because like I assume this. If we can just get the fuck out before she comes and tries to snipe us again.
Oh, you guys are leaving. Snap.
Fighter, don't you?
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
fucking fed myself into that. No chance. Fucking psycho.
You're also a psycho. Okay. Helios, you'll go. Gaius is thrown out of the room.
Fire, apparently.
Just gets sucked into the fucking gym.
I'm gonna like stand over him, like put a hand on his head, like bow his head. Like I want to lead.
We've got like.
Okay, so you guys are just leaving. Sad times.
Fuck that.
Can't have you away all the time.
Oh, yeah, but
We can't keep someone alive and fight Katarina. That's fucking gay.
go look at that. Go look at what I made for you. I made
chance.
made a fucking ledge with the beautiful oversight of the port.
Yeah, we're not playing Catch the Katarina. That's a fucking dangerous game, especially when I've got 3 HP.
Oh,
We'll sniper alerted it.
yeah, that's okay. All right, you guys move on back down to the maintenance hatchways. You're going to be stopped by some of the mechanicus on the lower levels, and says,
Hold on! What was that? What was that sound from upstairs?
I assume Gaius can fill them in. He fucking saw it.
some kind of alien weapon trying to kill me. What?
Like, come on, sir. We have to go. Come on.
Technomancer! Send for the abatase!
Yeah, we'll just lead on.
Yeah. Okay, you guys head through to the maintenance room. You don't encounter any arbiters or any security forces because you're heading deeper into it. And then you manage to get him to go down the ladder. As you make your way back down to the hangar section. Easy peasy. Nobody stops you.
Joke.
We begin the technique known as we give him a right good kicking as a group until he submits.
Oh, thank you, sirs. Thank you. I see you even have a vehicle prepared. And he's going to start like stumbling towards the speeder or the car.
You can get the fuck in. I don't mind.
Yeah, and he gets into the co-pilot seat.
Yeah, it's all fucking piling.
Oh. Le crack. Right, I'll look at Wheeze.
You give me the well-known signal, and I took Gaius. I took Gaius into bed while he sat there in his seat. I just brush his neck gently with the shock baton. Does he go peacefully into the night with a toughness test or
You
what?
shock him and he is knocked out.
I think we need to strap him into the back.
I think we should put him in the fucking boot, to be quite honest with you. There's not enough room up here.
Well, if we put him in the boot, he might be bruised.
Is he too fat for the boot?
Just fucking tased him in the neck. What do you want? He's alive, isn't he?
There is not, but Firiana volunteers to sit on the ceiling of the car.
Is there not 360 in the back? I'm sure there is.
What of the mad bitch wants?
I'm like,
She pouts at you mockingly.
practical man.
She pouts to you as if it's like, oh, does Helios worry about me? That kind of pout.
Helios begins domestic violence. I've told you, woman.
Let's let me roll domestic violence.
Yeah, she shrugs, and then you guys start shouting from the maintenance ladder.
Right,
Let's fucking
pilot
feel.
boys.
Let's feel, John.
John, peel us away.
This
You go?
gentleman's just having a sleep.
Yep. So it's pretty simple and easy. You guys can take an alternate route to avoid all the dregs this time. And you make your way back to Hive Desolium Primus in under an hour.
Why didn't we take that route here?
Because you didn't know the fucking dregs were on the better route.
You fucking cleared them all out. We should have just gone back down that way.
Well. Okay. Where you guys arrive back in the garage, which is literally just down the street from Sank Strenwell's place.
Unless, I mean, you guys asked me to pull up there.
It occurs to me that, you know what, we haven't done
Oh,
yet.
actually, yeah. If you can pull up at
Did we get
Sanks.
any
Never interrogated him yet at all.
well,
Oh
if you
my God,
remember,
I forgot
told
about
Sank
Umbra.
to do it, and Sank like took his. I'm your interrogator.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're nowhere near resolved, are we? This session was like, hey, let's resolve
I
things.
think we're just
Like,
gonna try and get Gaius back to.
yeah.
Okay. You get guys back to Sanks, you pull up outside Sanks, and you take him in. John's in the pilot seat, waiting for instruction.
John, you want to come in for a? That's what everyone's gonna need. Bucks? No.
Okay, the simplest smash and grab in history. All the Arbitrates were just in completely the wrong area.
See, Katerina isn't completely useless.
Yeah, she actually played to our. If she didn't fucking beam me like a bitch, she would have fucking. She'd have been the perfect distraction.
Okay. Cool.
Was she nude when she attacked us? That's the real question.
Oh, you never went past the fucking window, did you?
She's fucking running around naked with an ablative projector.
Okay. Well, back to Strand's place.
Hopping on Sank.
Yeah, he's downstairs. He's just coming out from under the stairs, which is where Umbra is stored. Ah, Helios, how's it going? I see you might have got your man.
That was the. After grabbing history.
Smash and grab, was it?
Add this guy to Umbra.
To the fucking prison you're building downstairs.
This guy is who applied false documentation. So
All right, I'll take him down.
Fucking
He
jailer.
grabs Gaius and goes and takes him downstairs and imprisons him, and then he returns in but a few moments. So what next?
I have no fucking clue. Too many things have been achieved too easily. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Fight every step of the way.
I mean, you got down to fucking 3 wounds.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna go and find the medic bot. Yeah,
Yeah.
get me that fucking
Yeah.
medic roll.
I don't know. If you thought it was too easy, maybe you should have gone onto the fucking ledge. Hugh.
Oh, GM Salty. Why didn't you go onto the ledge, Nathan? Why didn't you go and hunt down Katarina?
On magical unicorn and caught her.
That feeling you
Well-
catch Katarina and she fucking kills you anyway. It doesn't matter.
we will call the session there for today and do more catch up elsewhere in the week.
Dude.
Like maybe tomorrow on Monday. I don't know.
Oh, we can't do tomorrow because we got a D&D thing.
Tuesday.
Yeah, days afterwards are fine.
Tuesdays. Did you enjoy the weird and different parts of today?
Yeah,
Cool.
we definitely got
Not
to
bad
use
section
all.
in our lives, though.
Yes. Got a lot done. Played some life. Damn.
So
So
we've killed like a
very
million
quickly,
things.
did you limit